All right. Good morning. Good morning. What up, Yoru? Yeah, I'm getting on right now, buddy. I heard there was some more shenanigans this morning. What up, Lone Star? Dude, that excuse me. That octopus thing's dope, dude. It's a sweet emote or series, emote series. What up, Senzin? How you doing, man? How's your day treating you? Hope you are excellent, my dude. Yeah, Senzin, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're able to start fishing finally, and that those people were dealt with. What up, Josh? How you doing? How's your day treating you, man? Or your weekend, I should say. Hopefully it's. I hope it's your weekend. Awesome, man. Awesome. That's what I like to hear, man. Hopefully there will be some chilling. Hopefully we'll be able to do some chilling today. Do some fishing and chilling. Nice, Senzin. Nice. Yeah, I heard some folks were trying to grief. Or come here and grief. Well, I gotta make sure. Do I have all my stuff? Strong. Hell, I'm just gonna throw all this on my. Excuse me. Throw that, grab 11 of those for catching more of the snakes. And I'm glad that the guards functioned as they should, even with the guy in the water this morning. I was watching his stream when he got killed. What up, everybody? Top of the morning. Hope everybody's doing excellent.
Dude, you going live on stream or what?
Oh yeah. I'm live, my dude.
I didn't.
Yeah, no. Twitch is weird, man. It doesn't send out notifications like it's like you'll probably get a notification in like an hour or two that I went live.
Wait, you actually live, Squirrely?
Yeah, yep.
It looks like it is, maybe.
Or I should be. I'm hoping I am.
I see it now.
Okay, that's good. That's real good. All right.
Give me a second while I reel in this critically important toad.
Yeah, man. Those toads are real important, you know. We gotta feed the bear something. Cause we all know he don't like gherkin, you know. He don't like jerking that gherkin. Not like the rest of us. Oh, I always forget to set my depth. I'm gonna try 343 today. We're gonna do some 343. We're gonna get spicy with it. Oh, that's so, dude, John, I was watching his stream I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want anybody going there. Because he's yeah. Anyway, I was watching his stream and I think it was an Austrian or German. Somebody wrecked him. Was that you, John, that wrecked him up on the ramp there? It was like two dudes wrecked him and like 3 or 4 of his buddies. And then he tried running and getting away, and the guards eventually killed him. Which was, so it was great to see that. Not only was it great to see that, but the fighting up there, man. Whoever he was fighting, that dude is good. Yeah, whoever that guy was, it was, I don't know who it was, but he was, dude, his skill, man, like he knew what he was doing. It was pretty amazing. It was really cool to watch, actually. And then dude man just ran and then got killed by the guards. Was trying to grief from on top of buildings and stuff, but didn't work out for him. Which is good to see. I'm glad that you can't do that stupid crap. I mean, I'm sure you can in certain areas. Like, I know certain areas in this town are vulnerable. I'm not going to announce anything, but it's good that the guards functioned, and it's good that people knew that he was coming here just to be a jerk and took care of it. Like, if those dudes, I don't know who, like I said, I don't remember names, or I don't remember seeing names, but whoever it is, if they ever need anything, when it comes to pet gear and bags, hell, every time I see that, man, I'm gonna give him a Ganoid scale bag. Holy shit. Yeah, Senzin. Yeah, I don't get it personally. It's weird to me. Like, I can't watch streams like that. It's just too much. Hell yeah! Get it? Gotta focus hard. Yeah, the getting wrecked while doing so, that's the even sweeter part, and that the guards are like handle the things, and that just folks around the area handled things, like people that enjoy this area. And it's also amazing to know, like, we have some folks in this area that are certified badasses. Like, between Gabriel and everybody on this bridge and everybody that's helped in the last really 3 days at this point, like, it's pretty amazing to see. And it makes me really happy and, like, optimistic for the future. Like, it really makes me hopeful that, like, we can keep Toxey a chill place, and that we'll be able to do cool stuff here in the future, you know? And get really cool things put together and, like, really discover content. Like, it makes me so happy knowing that there is that glimmer of hope, you know? Yeah, momentum. A Fanger Banger. Dude, like, everybody, hell, even Barry White got in on the jam a little bit. And by jam, I mean blood. Barry White ate one of them. I don't remember who he ate, but he ate someone. Dude, it makes me, like, super, yeah. It makes me so happy. Like, yeah, like, genuinely happy that we got what we got going on here, and everybody can benefit, like, everyone. Because as I've said before, like fishing really only benefits everybody. It only makes things more fun. Not only just the act of fishing and chilling with all the dudes and dudettes, um, but just the resources and the advancement that we can make in terms of progressing in the game and its content. Like, I'm curious if there's like alchemy recipes and cooking recipes that were never discovered in MO1. Like, I don't cook or I don't do alchemy, but because there were fish that weren't caught. So if there were fish that weren't caught, those fish could have potentially been ingredients for alchemy and cooking recipes that were never discovered, right? In theory. Yeah, cat and I, yeah. That's just the nature of that type of gamer, though. I don't understand those. I can't watch those types of streams. Especially when they literally want to just grief new players and get people to quit playing the game. Like, that's not a good image for the game. It's not a good image for the game, doesn't help the game grow, creates toxicity, creates uneasiness. It's just a bunch of negativity. Like, it's something that I can't. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's tough. Yeah, Josh. Exactly. Same with cooking. Same with cooking. You can you have that? Or no, with alchemy. I'm sorry, with alchemy. Same with alchemy. You can have a ton of. Or is that how you do alchemy? Is with a cooking pot? I don't know how any of that stuff works. Interesting. Dude, alchemy and cooking in this game. Yeah, what up, my dude? Excellent. How you doing?
Good, my man. I was just going to ask you a little bit of advice to see snakes. What's a good depth, would you say?
Wait, where are you? Oh, Ron, you're down there. Oh man, here, give me just a second, my dude. Oh man, you're missing some health. I gotta heal you, bro. I'll be right down there. I got a real big toad on this line right now. Man, he's a fighter. Goddamn toads. Pesky, pesky toads. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Now, is it Avalion or Avalion?
Pavilion.
Avilion. Oh, that's even better, bro. Avilion. I like that. That sounds dope, bro. That's a good name. All right, bro. Here, I'm coming down there, Ron. Ah, God, that first step every time, I swear. All right, now what's up, my dude?
I was going to say, what's a good way to catch the sea snakes to then go on and catch the what's the other thing?
You can use sulfur as bait with that same strong line and a 5 hook. You can also upgrade to a 10 hook. But if you use sulfur or kana or blue sorex, in fact, here I can give you some goodies once you get that reeled in. But daytime, you're gonna catch more snakes during the day for whatever reason. You still catch them at night, but I definitely personally have better chances during the day. But I'm not sure about others. But yeah, you'll catch them on this bait I'm about to give you.
And like any depth will do, or
Actually, the same depth as kelp dragon, so like 333, 444, somewhere in there, and you'll get them.
okay, dude, thanks for the help, man.
Oh, absolutely, man. And then you switch over to that snake, and hopefully you'll catch some kelpies.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just donuts. We don't talk about that. Nice, 3 and 153. That's pretty good, actually. 1 in every 50 casts. And yeah, Yoru, you're so spot on with that. I agree. It is very short-sighted. Super selfish. Super selfish. But there's, I don't know. People are like that in the world. I don't get it personally. I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. How she was... Lone Star, yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. Fanger, no, it was quiet. It was quiet. In fact, one of the griefers picked up a fishing pole and started fishing with us, and he was chill all afternoon, and he was role playing and stuff. But this morning, I guess they were at it. But I think they all got killed. I think they all got killed though, and they were all murderers, so they had to go back to BFE, wherever that is, to res. Um, so, and I'm hoping they'll have the delete your character thing fixed pretty soon. That's a little baby one, John. That almost beats my baby record. My baby record is like 520 or something like that. Little dinky guy. But then I guess he tried griefing this morning and got killed. Banger, so hopefully it'll be quiet and we can just chill today. I'm hoping. And hopefully we'll get more folks coming out to learn how to fish. That'd be sick. That would also be sick. What do we think, a labrum or a kana? I think this one's a labrum. Because we've already caught a bunch of kana. Gotta switch it up a bit. Hey, look at that. Alright, now we getting kelp dragon? We gonna get a kelp dragon? That'd be sick. I'd be real happy. Oh, no. No, I don't think so. I'm always hesitant to reel through on these. Because it's not getting past the halfway point. Very much. Wait, you went 0 and 147 and then you caught 3 and 6 casts? That's pretty damn solid. That's really good, Cat and I. Holy cow. Dude, that is really weird. That's... Were they pretty good weights? Hopefully they were pretty good weight. Dang, that's really good yield right there. On 153 casts, that's really good yield. Wow. Wow. What is momentum doing down there?
Hey guys.
What up, my dude?
Hey.
How you doing, man?
Hey Squirrel, would you mind holding some of my stuff, dude? I friggin' fell in and I can't
Oh, yeah,
carry it all.
yeah.
Thanks, dude. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. That's super solid, man. That's really good, Cat Knight. Damn. You're gonna be rich! So, you guys know how it's difficult to get out of Toxay, obviously. We should start selling all our stuff. Oh shit, he's dying. He's gonna drown. Oh, damn it. Yeah, John is legend. You're an armor crafter too, John? No freaking way, really? So you're a butcher and an armor crafter, bro? Dude. Wait, what do I have that's so heavy? Oh, I got a bunch of fish on me. That's what it is. And a scribe? Dude, you're a scribe, bro? There's a bunch of people that will love you for all eternity. Like, yeah, I've met several people that are looking for scribes regularly. As soon as he gets back, we'll get his stuff. See, he's making the fatal error of trying to get out of the water here. You gotta go to the southeast. Southeast is easiest way to get out of the water.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, I think actually I did too. And I've got swimming and diving. I was under there for like 5 minutes, man. But yeah, most people, because they get pushed in or they fall in right here, and this is the first thing that they see, so they just instinctually go to that. Same with the other side. They always try to go to the other side, but it's too steep to get out.
Yeah.
For most folks, at least. Dude, John, you're a legend, man. Like, legit. Oh, here's Moomin. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, get rid of your gray bar, and I'll go down with you. I'll heal you and stuff if you start drowning.
Thanks, dude.
Once you get your stuff, though, go to the southeast. Once you grab your things, it's
Okay, yeah, that's easier, isn't it?
Yeah, it's way easier to get out of the water there. And I put all your gear and stuff on my bear, so I think it'll be safe. I hope it'll
Thanks
be
a
safe.
lot, dude. I don't want to take away from your fishing time.
Oh no, dude. This is honestly I like this kind of content. Honestly, like helping people get stuff and recover their things. Like, Baywatch Toxay edition. What? That might be like a new record. That's only 21 units, right? Where'd he go?
Shit, I'm too heavy again.
You can trade with me.
I just dropped it all. It's, I don't know, too much fish, I guess.
Healing like a champion. Did he make it? I think he made it. Yeah, see, I cannot do this. How did you get out? There we go. Did you have anything else down there, my dude?
Yeah, everything. I had to drop it again because it was too heavy. I couldn't move.
Did you grab anything? Here, give me some stuff.
No, I didn't get anything.
Oh, okay. So what we'll do is we'll go down and take like 15 kilos and then trade it to me, and then get the rest, and then we'll move to the southeast, and I'll heal you all the while. And I think, yeah, Avilion is also there.
Alright, cool. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on!
Southeast is way better, way easier, my dude.
Yeah, but look how slow I am.
If you draw your weapon, you'll regen some stamina.
I'll stand here and get Stan, maybe.
Man, this is the hardest kind of healing. A little bit further to the left here. If you want to actually follow me.
This is as fast as I can go. I'm not even overweight.
Do you have stamina? If you don't have stamina,
Yeah, he's out of stam.
Take control and you will regain stamina.
Swimming is such a good skill. You're so close, my dude.
Nice.
Shoo.
Hell yeah, we did it.
Thank you.
Very nice. Very, very nice. I got some food up there too that you can have. Up on my bear, so. Yeah, man, this guy needs to get some fat on his bones. That way he floats a little better. You know what? I don't like going that way, because that happens every time. There we go. Right. Oh, wait.
Thanks so much, man.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, and if you ever fall in, dude, don't ever hesitate to let me know, man. I'll jump in. Anybody that's fishing, if they fall in, I will jump in and do everything in my power to keep you alive.
You rock, dude.
No, man. You rock. I mean, like, you're quite literally like a rock when you jump in the water.
I got it.
But you do rock. You do rock. Back to the Kelpies. What up, crazy Danish Viking? How you doing, man? How's your day treating you? Hope you're doing excellent, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, right. Or may I wonder if it's time of day, because it's been nighttime and you guys are catching all these little dinky guys. I wonder if time of day has any impact on the size. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think he lost anything too serious, which is good. Yeah, I don't think he did lose anything. He died a couple times though. Oh yeah, Ribaid. Hell yeah, brother. Gotta try and get all the kelpies, my man. Gotta get all the kelpies. Helicore, people have been catching a bunch, actually. I think we've had like 4, maybe 5 caught, but they've all been really small, like 350 grams or lower. Only a couple big ones. But Cadenite has the magic touch right now. Cadenite, what is that, your 4th one, Cadenite? Dang. Nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, Cadenite's got the magic right now, Helicore. 4th and... yeah, that's pretty... that's really good. That's a good catch rate. That's a really good catch rate. And then I know John caught a little dinky one too. Has caught a couple baby ones. So we're having some pretty good success. Unfortunately, we haven't had any griefers bothering us. I think some griefers tried to come into town and do the griefing thing, but they all got killed before they were able to do any griefing. So it was good to know that the griefers failed. And then we're able to get back to fishing. And that was your buddy Helicore that got his Terrorbird got killed. That's good to hear that he's back and that he's still playing, dude. Even after that, what happened? Three horses is what they got? Okay. 3 horses. I'm gonna go tame a whole bunch of horses and just keep them in my stables for anybody. That's good that he's cooling off, though, and that he's still enjoying it and getting enjoyment out of it. Helicore, that's really good. Any horse for the... Oh, Sinzin, you need a horse, man? I'll give you the gold. I'll give you the gold so you can buy one, Sinzin. Off the market. I think they're like 15 gold, 10, 15 gold or something like that. Which I think's... Okay, alright, cool, man. Cool. But yeah, if you do, man, if your horse gets griefed or something, if somebody's horse gets griefed, let me know. And if we've got one in the broker, I'll buy you one. 100%. And like I said, I'm gonna go tame a bunch at some point. I don't know when. But and yeah, Lone Star, that's smart, honestly. And they were being helpful, and he was actually role playing yesterday, fishing and chilling, which was kind of cool. And yeah, I told Jaster and all the mods, if he's being dumb and he's coming in here and spreading bad vibes and bad energy and just being negative or griefing or announcing of griefing that he's done, I told them to ban him immediately, or I'll do it. So he's actually been very helpful with a lot of mining questions. And he was chilling and fishing yesterday. I think he may have actually given some fish to someone. What up, little Debbie? How you doing? How's your weekend treating you? No, Lone Star. I haven't talked to Keith. Not recently, I don't think. I don't think recently. Yeah, that horse spawn, as I would imagine the horse spawn, it's pretty, a little bit more rare to find them up there. Oh, dude, Little Debbie Epic. I'm glad you're fishing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Everybody's been catching kelpies here. Well, a couple people have been catching them. We've caught like five or six in the last couple hours. I've only been on for about 45 minutes. Haven't had much luck. We did a nice recovery mission for Momentum's gear. He drowned a little bit earlier and was overweight, so we were able to recover his things. But just chilling. It's been real nice, actually, this morning. Been real nice. Dude, Lone Star, me too, man. I'm so bad at names and multiple names and usernames and passwords and man, it's funny nowadays. Do you guys remember like back in the day when we had landlines and stuff? Everybody knows what a landline is, I would assume. Anyway, back when we had landlines, you had a little black book that you'd put all your phone numbers and addresses in. Nowadays, you have a little black book. You don't put phone numbers and addresses in it. You put email addresses and passwords and usernames in it. Or they got those protection services. They got apps for that, but... Venton Medulla. Nice, little Debbie. Yeah, man, that's dope. You've been catching Ventriosis in Medulla. Kralkin was actually saying he was having pretty good success catching Ventriosis in Medulla, which is awesome to see. Which is really, really awesome to see. Because it's been a struggle, from my understanding. It's been somewhat of a struggle for folks to catch them. All right, here, I actually got to go pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Here, one sec. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Fishing, like in real life, just let them run. I mean, I'll let them wear themselves down in real life fishing. But in this game, I won't ever let them take my line out, because then it takes longer to reel them in. Plus, if they get to a certain point, they'll break your line and your hook in game. So I don't let them. That's why I keep my left mouse click. That's why I keep it down at all times once I've hooked the fish. I won't let off of it, even when I'm holding down my right click, because the right click will override the left click. In fact, I need to message Ogmer, because he has that really cool key capture thing that he uses. He has a neat key capture. Because then it would be really easy to show people just based on my clicks. And I think there's a mod or an app or something I could install for it. But yeah. Yeah, I don't ever let the fish run with it. In real life, I'll let them do that, but not in the game. And even in real life, I guess I won't let line off. Although I guess they'll drag. You got your drag, so they'll pull line out if they're pulling too hard. I'll usually have my drag set at like, I don't know, like 10 pounds. So if they're pulling harder than 10 pounds, then it's gonna drag the line out in real life. But that's a good way to lose fish in real life as well. Oh shit. Man, I just got a little baby one too. I just got a little baby one. Little 2K'er. It's so funny, like some of them you don't even... It's like I don't even... It doesn't even feel like a kelp dragon. It's... What up, Squirlius? What up, Yatin? How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are both having an amazing weekend. And if you're fishing, I hope you're catching all the fish. And if you're not fishing, I hope you're killing all the heathens or bandits or whatever it might be. Nice. Feels good, Squirlius. Feels good, man. That's like, dude, it took me a while to figure it out on this guy. I was like, do I want to do cooking and then maybe alchemy later on? Or do I want to just do bags? And make horse bags. And I decided I'm just going to make horse bags and horse armor. Only 48. Oh my god, 487. Woo! Oh, damn. Go to 717 yen. That's a good one to... That's the one the artisans are in. Or were previously in. That's the one that I grew up in, was 17. Or 717. Man, that's hard. Words are hard. Oh no, Yetin. Hopefully that fixes it and you're able to get in. Were you pretty far into your reroll? Hopefully you weren't too far into your reroll. Okay. Yeah, and hopefully you can maybe delete your character. If the problem persists. That's crazy, John. It's more than. How do they do it then? Do you just like reallocate points like off and on? If it's more than the 1200? And that's why I didn't do it, cuz like I would have pivoted from cooking to alchemy if I was going to do it. Cuz some of the skills they cross over from what I've read. Like some of them but I was reading some of the alchemy books earlier on. Then I was like, no, I can't do that. I can't. It'll melt my brain. It'll make my brain hurt. What up, Gear Switch? I'm doing great, man. It's been a good morning so far. Been a great morning so far. Dude, we can always use strong lines and hooks, the 10, 50 and 100 hook. Those are like the things, like the loot things that we anglers love, you know. With 1000. So if you focus healing, but if you add poison, or if you want to do poison, then it boosts it up. That's crazy, John. I mean, that's really interesting, because in some ways, I mean, poisoning is like kind of a negative thing, you know? So making it harder to do, that's kind of interesting. I like it. I like it. But alchemy, man, if there were 2 character slots, I might try it. Try doing alchemy. But I just don't. The combinations and just, you gotta have a spreadsheet. Gotta have a spreadsheet. Yeah, anything above the size 5 hook is worth the golds. And something we can always use. But how's your day going, Gear Switch? How you doing, man? Oh, here's one. Do what sell well, Ron?
Hello?
Oh, hey there. I didn't hear you, Ron. Your mic's a bit on the quiet side for me.
Sorry, dude, it's the seahorses.
Are you able to type it in chat? Oh yeah. They're worth a ton of money. Yeah, they're worth a ton. They make really good armor. That has really high resists and really high protections. Either or, it just depends on what people are looking for. But I actually personally don't sell them. I just hold on to them. I make horse armor and stuff, and I just give people stuff. Like if I meet people that are real cool that are into crafting and they enjoy that, or alchemists, cooks, whatever it might be, I just hook them up with stuff. I don't really. Yeah, man, I just like to fish, man. I like to chill and fish, just hang out, make sure people are enjoying the game in the capacity that they want to enjoy it in. Because there's so much versatility and diversity in this game in terms of what you can do and what you can enjoy. I gotta focus here for a second. This is a big ass kelp dragon. We got a biggin. Damn, I just got a 7,800 kelpie. And Ron, have you caught one yet, my dude? And has anybody here not caught a kelp dragon? Did you say you haven't caught one, Ron? What up, Panoramics? I hope you're doing well, man. Oh, nice, Ron. Very nice. Alright, so everybody's caught one? Hell yeah, that's dope. What up, Turin?
Hello, man.
How you doing, man?
Doing fine.
Excellent, dude. Excellent. That's what I like to hear, man. Happy weekend. Happy
Okay.
weekend. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We're just chilling, fishing for kelpies.
Good.
Welcome to the party, my man.
Thanks.
Have you ever caught a kelpie?
Yeah, I got one in the morning.
Hell yeah,
No
brother.
one saw.
Hey, well, that sun's about to hit the water, so I got a feeling. I got a good feeling you're going to catch one, my man.
Hopefully.
Alright. Whoop, didn't mean to close that. Bum, 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 bum. Man, it's a bummer that we can't all have horses here that look pretty, because someone will just come murder them all. Just the way that they look, Little Debbie. They yield the same resources. You'll get placoid.
Yeah,
What
okay.
up, my dude? How you
There he is. What's
doing?
going on?
Damn,
Yo, look at me.
dude,
Look at
you
me,
are
bro.
looking fine. Like, you are looking hella sexy, bro. That's a good combo with those arms, man.
Yeah, dude, showing a little bit of cleavage, you know.
Yeah, showing
Might,
just a
might
little.
catch some other things out here.
Hell
you know,
yeah,
never know.
baby. Hell yeah. Looking real
You're like to
nice.
stop looking up my skirt, dude.
Oh, dude,
Stop it,
dude,
man.
Cornflake Kang,
The
thank you so much
wings
for
are out,
the sub, dude. That is
Gotta keep it
incredibly
aired, you
kind
know?
of you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying things, dude. Really glad you're enjoying. Thank you.
Hey.
But yeah, Little Debbie, you're gonna get placoid scales. The big
I know,
difference
so
is the
good, man.
size. Silk rays are going to be double the size of sand
Damn,
rays,
a whole
typically.
posse's out here, dude. Let's
Yeah, man, it's great, man. It's been real nice. It's been a real nice, chill morning. People are catching kelp dragons. It's been so nice.
Wow, sweet. I might actually take my rod out a little bit then.
Oh yeah, man, put that shield away. Get that rod out. Plop that line in the water. And catch yourself a kelp dragon. It's what we're doing.
Yeah, man. Like this place, the Fisher Hut's like the best place. I've been all over the place around Topside. See if I can find some other nice little spots.
Hell yeah,
There's
man.
not much around, dude. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
like the place,
Yep.
unfortunately. So
No.
fortunately and unfortunately, because I love hanging out with everyone. But yeah, I'll go grab my rod. I'll spend some time with you guys. Yo, hey John, how you doing, man?
Hello, brother.
Yo, thanks for I know not specifically you, but Mana's been like hanging out with my friends over.
Oh yeah, Fanger Banger.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, dude, I'll give you some of the carcasses. Oh no, dude, you're good, dude.
Alright, I'll be
You're
right
good, bro.
back. You need some lube or something? I don't know.
No, man, I'm good, bro. I'm real good.
Alright, dude.
I'll see you shortly, my dude. What? Oh shoot. Dude, thank you so much, Cornflake. It's been amazing, man. And thank you. Thank you for the kind words and and I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. It's been spectacular. It's been absolutely spectacular. And yeah, Fanger, dude. Yeah, dude. You know how I work, bro. You know if you're wanting to work on things and get things up, dude. I know how you love the game, bro. I know how you play the game. But yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I'll hook you up, brother. I'll hook you up. Yeah, dude, I'm just literally stockpiling right now. I just stockpile. I think I've got, I don't even know what I have, honestly. I think I'm up to like 7K. I almost have a full stack. I don't know when I'm gonna butcher them because I'm working on getting my lore up too for the. But the thing is I kind of want to level up. I want to get one more clade level. I want to get one more clade level so I can get this. And I need what, 500 experience to do it. Missed a bite. Cause that. Yeah, I should be able to pump out 500 pretty quick. Oh, dude, that'd be fun, man. I'll pull Halle Berry out. Or no, I'd probably pull out Barry Manilow. Unless you don't mind me being on foot, in which case I'd pull Halle Berry out. And then I would, yeah, then we can go run the 4 bandit, because you can run the, what was it? You can hit the bandit camp at the top there, and then you can hit the ruins, and then you hit the bamboo, and then you hit the final bandit camp over by MK. Oh yeah, dude, and I'll actually, next time I see you, Fanger, next time you're in Toxay, bro, I'll just give you some carcasses and stuff, so you can put them in your bank and just have them there, just in case I'm not on when your lore's max out and you're ready to rock and roll. Here, I'm just gonna roll this in. Give me just a second here again. What do we got going on? What up, Chili?
Hello there, sexy beast.
Oh, why, hello, good sir. You ready to catch some fish?
Shit. Not with my dagger.
Yeah, no. You don't want to be doing that, man.
So what's been the setup lately for you guys?
I've been at 343. Same bait, hook,
Okay.
line, all that. But I've been at 343. I switched it up. I went up 10 centimeters. Or down, I guess I should say. Went down 10 centimeters.
Oh my God.
Oh, man. Did he just suicide? Dude just died. That's
He
unfortunate.
just had a heart attack.
Man, I think it must have,
He must
man.
have looked up and saw my skirt, dude.
I know, right? Oh, dude. Whoa! Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
First steps to doozy right there. Woo! Yeah. What up, Lionel?
I didn't mean
Oh,
to.
dude, Chili. Dude, Chili, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs to the community, man.
If that had an effect on
You are a goddamn legend. You are the man. Yeah, I think Lionel's. That's funny. Dude, Chili, thank you so much, man. It's Stone, Burning Weasel, Happiness, Mad Smacks, and Ryan Sanguin. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. I don't know if you guys are in here right now, but on behalf of them, Chili, thank you so much, man.
a heart attack as well. Skirt here.
Man, you got to watch out for them teleporting horses. I'll tell you what. Well, welcome to the fishing party, Lionel.
Oh, it's nice to see you, Lionel. Dude, I forgot bait. I'm just gonna use silver coins for now. Work my way up.
Oh, dude, you
I don't
good?
really care about getting specifically whatever. I just want to spend time with you guys, you know. That's
All right. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's catch some fish. So from here, I'll probably want to aim further that way because I'm over here to the right.
I want me some kelpies.
Dude, we've been having some pretty good luck this morning. It's been pretty solid so far.
Right. Yeah, the last big catch I got.
Aw,
was,
dude.
Silk Ray.
Holy
I got a
cow,
couple
dude,
days
Brando,
ago.
actual.
It was like
Thank you so
40,000
much, man.
units or something.
5
So,
gifted
400.
5 subs.
Oh, sorry, 40,000.
Wow, dude, thank you. That is incredibly kind of you.
One catch.
Wow. You guys are
Everything else by
amazing.
that time was just, was
Crazy
just,
Danish Viking, Batatron, Magamata, Sharor Ott, M Logan 94. You guys all were just gifted subs. I don't know if you're in here, but Brando, thank you so much on their behalf. If they're not here, if they are, yeah, dude. Thank you.
That name is cute. Blackberry. Love it.
Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. That's, man, incredible start to the weekend.
What I believe is catch
Plus,
here
we're
with
chilling
the
with all the
silver
boys. Say again, my dude.
I don't know what I'm gonna be able to catch here with the silver corn. What hook? I'm using the hook 10 at the moment.
Let's see. Let's make bets. I think you're gonna get a toad. Wait, no, you're using a 10 hook. I think you're gonna get a kana. A kana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get a kana, and then you're gonna switch over
Oh, here we
from.
go.
Yeah, then with the kana, you're gonna switch to that as your bait, I bet, and then you're gonna catch a lesser thalassus snake. Maybe even a blue
That's what I'm thinking.
sorix, a big blue sorix. I don't know if those bite the 10 hook though.
Yeah. I mean that 40K silk ray was like a hook 50.
Just cause Chili bleed me into this.
Dude, Lone Star, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 200 bits, man. Thank you guys for all the support. This is so incredibly kind of you. Dude, you guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. No bullies. There's no bullies. Or as somebody said, you silver-tongued. You silver-tongued him. Thank you guys so much. That is so kind. That is incredible of you.
Yep, it's a kana.
Connie, catch a lesser thalassus snake. That has no ring to it at all. I am sorry. That was bad. No, blue bully. Oh
Alright.
my god.
Thought it was a 5 for a snake though.
Mm. Oh, I was like, what? Did somebody's horse get shot? I kind of want to go ask Turin if he's fishing for anything. Welcome back, my dude. You fishing for anything in particular, Turin?
Yeah, sorry, what?
Are you fishing for anything in particular by chance?
Yeah, I'm fishing for the dragon.
Kelp dragon, you got snakes and you got your strong line and 5 hook and everything?
Yeah, I've got it.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. If you need anything, man, definitely let us know, dude.
Thanks a lot.
And may the kelp force be with you.
Yeah, with you too.
Hell yeah, brother. I'll chat you later, my dude.
Yeah.
Oh damn, dude, you're like a ninja, Momentum.
Yeah.
Hey, Momentum. How you doing,
Hey,
buddy?
Ollie, how you doing, man?
Yo, man, you changed your gear a bit, man.
Yeah, I'm looking all.
Dude, you look badass, man. That looks so sick.
And
Dude, that sounds like a carrot burger. Jesus.
Lannel, Al, y'all are
From
getting.
apart?
Avalion here is giving you guys a run for your money with the looks category. Did you guys see Avalion? Did you see those shoulder
Yeah,
pads?
Avaleon's
Those
cheating,
things
though.
are so sick.
Leon's a cheater.
Dude, that's so good. Sorry for being all up in your business, man, but I gotta look at
Nice.
this. Damn, that's pretty. That's
Well,
really,
you know,
I haven't
efforts
seen
as
that.
Well, you know, I shaved down there.
Yeah, that way anybody below you, anybody below you, you know, they're getting. Yeah, see, Malignus is down there checking it out.
The pictures are better from below.
Yeah, you gotta be careful though. I mean, that other guy looked up and had a heart attack, so died.
Oh my
Something about
god,
those sites, right?
dude. Gimboy, dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. That is so kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying things, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. Man, making me cry. This is freaking hilarious.
My next goal is I want to get a house, man. I want to get a house. It's hard to get all that gold.
Guys, if you're all doing houses, you
Oh,
can
dude.
by the stronghold, by the CC, and just place them down around the neighborhood.
Dude, thank you guys so much for everything. Again, thank you for the support. Thank you so
Yeah, I have
much.
2 houses, so gonna have one in the middle of nowhere. I know exactly where it is.
Oh man,
Little
goodness
area.
gracious.
It's my little corner.
You already have
Solitude.
houses, 'cause, dude, you ain't supposed to have but one.
I've never had a house. I heard there were 2, but there's only one that.
Oh, okay, John. Yeah, your horse. Yeah, it kind of. As I saw you running off, I kind of figured as much.
You're gonna come across my house. You're gonna think I'm like, you know, making drugs there. Have a whole setup.
This is so great. How many people do?
What is
1,
it?
2,
Did
3,
you get
4,
100 subs today?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, there are 10 of us fishing here. 100 sub, dude. That would be insane, bro. That'd be incredible. I'm not gonna lie. Man, you think we can get to What the hell? Dude, shit. Dude, Chili, holy shit, bro. Dude, thank you so much, man. 20
When I
gift,
can get
20
Corey to
more.
stop and stutter, I've done it.
What the hell, dude? Dude, thank you so much, man. 20 more gifted
got
subs
steak.
to the community. That is a lot of subs, bro. That's everybody that just was gifted a sub. Thank you on their behalf, dude. Holy.
You guys never saw.
Oh,
Or
dude, thank
don't
you,
know
man.
much
Thank
about
you.
Fox Island.
That
Tap
is
out. What the
so kind of you, and your support is incredible, man. And everybody's
The hell is
support
this
that's
kinda
in
party?
here and has been in here,
Party I've seen with
incredible. Thank you so
Saturday
much.
night.
Thank you. Oh man, I lost my train of thought, man. I don't even know. I don't
I'm
even.
already pushing box so I can get all the kelpies.
Oh, I was gonna say, if we could get 50 people out here fishing, how sick would that be?
Oh man, Gangfest later on. I don't know.
Well, that, you're probably right, but it would still be super sick to have, because there's like,
That'd be awesome.
I think there's like 10 of us right now, 10 or 11.
Yeah, man, I mean, what I was talking about before is like this place here. It'd be nice if it was like a neutral playground. Because,
Yeah.
I see a lot of guilds here. I see guilds,
I've seen people from almost every guild.
For Odin Seed, they will, they will like. If I was out in the middle over there at Fab or near Fab, they would kill me on sight. But here I can talk to them, I can get to know who they are. It's nice, man.
Yeah, no, dude, and it gives another layer. Yeah, no, and not only that, but it gives another layer to like war. Like when you are at war with those people, it gives another layer to it. So now you know the person you're actually fighting against, which is pretty incredible.
It's like coming down to Switzerland to know who you're fighting and hanging out.
Yeah.
You have to
Yeah, right?
Go back up
Neutral
there
playground, dude.
and do the war.
I mean, I would love to see like guild leaders.
Dude, Lone Star, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, and thank you for lurking and just chilling, Lone Star, and just being here and all your support, man.
This is like a neutral playground where they can
Peace
talk
talks.
safely.
Yep. Or the cords. Set up the cords down here.
Yeah, dude.
This can be like
Nice,
the
man.
Navi embassy.
Hell yeah, enjoy the Obi-Wan review. And Clone Wars, dude. Heck yeah, man. I'm stoked for the show. It's gonna be good. But dude, have a great day, man. Have an excellent day. And I'll chat you later, my dude. I will chat you later for sure. Dude, Chili, thank you again, man. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That is incredible. Alright, who's getting the next Kelpie? Oh man, Ron is like about to explode or something. My money's on Panoramics catching the next one.
He's had enough of the fish, man. He's gonna like zap him.
Oh, he's making portals and stuff. That's pretty sick. Can he like,
That's awesome.
is he gonna pull someone through that? What in the Sam Houston hell is happening?
I would freaking die if he could fish through it.
Whoa, dude, he's shooting lasers, man. Dude, you just shot a laser, dude. Oh man, I need to heal you up, bro. Dude, how did you do that? You just shot a freaking laser, man. You shot a laser beam.
I think he shot it out of his penis, man.
Dude, or maybe, dude, I bet he's like holy shit. Y'all are shooting laser beams out of your eyes. You're like Cyclops. From that one, wait a minute. Never mind. That's weird.
Well, yeah, you can call something else
Was that you,
Cyclops with
Abe,
one eye.
or Avilan, or was that you, John? That was hella cool.
Dude, that was so sick. Hey, Ron, can you do that again, like shooting up towards the waterfall? That was so dope. Oh, he's gonna do it. John's gonna do it.
John's gonna do it.
Dude.
Dude, that's crazy.
John, you just killed like 4 fish.
Bro!
Dude, that is so sick.
You
If
guys
I
could
see
hurt
fish bodies
like,
floating
you
down the
could
river, I'm gonna
hold
be
some
like, these
seminars.
guys are my fishing buddies.
You
Get a
guys,
whiteboard for you.
that is probably the coolest thing. Like, those spiritism spells, man, those are mind-melting cool. Like, every time I see one, I'm just like in awe. That is freaking... Is that the laser beam jandals that they're shooting? Is that mental projectile? Dude, that was insane. Dude.
I forget which spell it's called, but I know it's a pain in the ass when we get the mats.
Oh, really? Interesting. That's so
Because
cool,
they have to go
though.
into the spirit realm and
Hello.
collect the spirits and shit.
Oh.
Man, I went into the Shiver Cave for the first time today. I had no idea it was that dark.
Oh yeah, it's real dark in there. It's real pretty though. I think it's real nice
Yeah,
mood
it-
lighting.
You can get some good boarfish and blue sorks out of it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, out of the Shiver Cave?
Yep, that's where I was picking it up originally.
Oh.
I was using hold on. I was using a 50 hook strong line. Then I was using.
That's where Zaya and I go to get granite as well.
Cristula as bait, and I was getting a lot of boarfish.
Dude, that stuff's so...
near the ocean.
Dude, the Spiritist stuff,
Like on
Lone
the
Star,
pyramid-
that is... It's so
the
cool,
island,
man.
The Tower Island.
So cool.
I got like 3 catches in a row. My
Sound like
depth-
me, Owl. I've been like going off exploring by myself. I fished off there too before.
Yeah, dude, I've been looking for safe places,
I think we
and
should
the
do
safe
some
places
time
I
in that
found
last
are really
time
safe,
out
but
there,
there's
too.
like shitty. There's just a bunch of herbium.
It's really neat.
Yeah. By the way, I was getting blue Sorax consistently with blackwood as bait.
Really?
Holy crap,
Up
I didn't
here?
know you could use blackwood.
Yeah. Yep, right here.
Yeah, I think you get it off the Pyram trees, right?
I'm
Yep,
down to
yep.
try that.
What the?
Oh boy.
That was crazy.
You didn't do that to yourself, Alpha?
Yeah, I think that was to himself.
Oh, self-cast.
Yeah, yeah.
Freaked me out.
Self-cast.
Scares the shit out of me because
Yeah, it's like, what's going on?
Bob
mode
Bow
to help
start
people.
throwing arrows in every direction. Pew, 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 pew.
Everybody's gonna be taking out their laser pointers here, shooting in all directions like a fucking not mind flayer. God, what was it called? Beholder.
Oh, get it.
It is pretty cool what you got set up here, Squirrely, because Avaleon, I don't know if we've ever directly fought, but obviously Talus and the Tower have fought plenty of times, but down here all of a sudden I see Avaleon get freaking hurt, and I'm like, I'm gonna defend! Get my ball!
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree, man. I agree, and I really hope that we
Don't touch
can
my anglers.
we can maintain the culture, just the social atmosphere that we've created here. Like, I love that we can all get along and talk and chat, and like, even
And
though
I'm,
there's language barriers, even it's great that we can still communicate and get along.
but you know, it's just another angler to me, and I'm so gun shy of those 3 jerks that were down here. I just want to freaking make sure that I've got the bow on the right.
Yeah,
crossbow so I
see,
can jump on it.
yeah, the nerd,
So
yeah.
you guys don't get screwed with.
No, I agree, man. Like, the last couple days have been like way more tense and just hasn't been as relaxing and as chill, you know. But hopefully we'll have more chill than anxiety, you know.
Yeah, have a good Saturday. Be good for me. Hey, did you just pull a freaking Kelpie?
Yeah, I just got a big one, you guys. Anybody need some magic dust? Who needs magic
Pick 'em up and
dust?
sprinkle 'em around.
Congrats, Squirrely. Nice catch, dude.
Dude, thanks, man.
I'm gonna go back to my 420 depth.
Yeah, get it, Al. Get it. Pay him with Kelp Dragon. I just give it to everybody. Yeah, I just kind of give it to everyone. I'm not.
We see each other out on the west. The only way we're allowed to attack each other is naked.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm down to that.
And 343 seems to be a pretty money dip.
No protection, baby.
I was at 357 because, you know, dirty area.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna change it to 343.
Yeah, man, I hope I don't ever need to, like, hire guards. Like, unless people are, like, that's, like, their gameplay and that's what they want to do. But I don't really want to, like, have guards. I just want to be chill and have a chill time, you know, and enjoy fishing. Now, like, if I were to go on an adventure, like a big adventure, I'd probably get guards or something, or try to go with a big guild or a couple big guilds, or tag along. I'd probably want to tag along. Just because I'd get lost, and I'll probably go out solo and try to get lost sometime. And just wander around. And most likely on foot as well. I'd probably go wander around on foot.
Do you guys remember where necromancy was on their roadmap? Is that like a next month thing, or?
Next month, yep. It was in the middle section of it.
Okay.
Yeah, May, I'm pretty sure is what it was listed as.
Oh, see you, Malignus. Have a good one, man.
Later, Malignus.
Have a good one, Malignus. Have a great day, man. Or great evening, actually. I think it's evening for you, man. But have a great one.
See you, Malignus.
He's a good guy. I like fishing with Malignus.
Yeah, we've spoken a couple times.
Yeah, he's a Spanish fella.
Yeah, his guild is.
Oh, you're gonna get one in Chile.
Careless to OGC.
Where you at?
I think they'll attack us here. Cool.
All right, Lionel. Hold on. I got some magic dust. Hey, Turin, when was the last time you caught a kelpie, my dude?
5 minutes ago.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I was going to give you some magic dust, but you just got one, so you're already magical. You keep that up. You keep that magical up.
Thanks, man.
Can I get a kelp dragon?
Lionel, I got some magic dust for you.
So much kana, I'm gonna make a can of kana.
Yeah, but do I have to pick you up and shake you around like Tinkerbell? Because I'm not fast.
No. I'd be very difficult to lift up. You see, I'm a little on the
Yeah.
marshmallowy side.
There. And I'm a tall girl, but I ain't that big.
Yeah, you're no like Brianna Tarth size. You know, you're
Right.
yeah, you know.
Good reference.
Yo, Spurley, can I ask you just a quick question?
Yeah.
Outside of the game, kind of.
Yeah, what up, dude?
I'm capturing the game in windowed capture because the game capture doesn't register for me. How do you capture the game?
I think I'm doing game capture. No, I think I'm doing main monitor capture. When I stream.
Window and main monitor is like.
Yeah, here, let me check real
I'll-
quick. Give me a sec.
You might want to check your full screen settings in the game. You might have to try changing it to full screen or borderless in the game itself, and then you can
Yeah, I
probably
tried that
capture the
out.
game capture. It didn't.
Camera didn't work.
Yeah, I have game capture issues with a bunch of like I can't game capture Escape from Tarkov. I have to do main monitor capture on this game. If I do if I try doing game capture with this game, it gets super like stuttery. It gets really, really stuttery.
Yeah.
So I have to do a main
Like,
monitor
all the stuff
capture.
into the screen. Like, I like to show
I need to
people
figure
shit
it out a little
on
bit.
my website or whatever.
Windows worked the best for me thus
Stuff
far.
like
Yeah,
that. I
that's
like
true.
The ability to drag stuff in.
Yeah, I remember when I was messing with that stuff back in the day, it also had to do with opening programs in admin mode. So you might have to try like opening Mortal in admin mode, and then it works better with OBS and all this other crap.
No, that would make sense. Yeah, no, that would make sense.
Same with OBS, you want to open that in admin mode.
Interesting. That's good to know.
Talk about a pretty hot freaking free piece of software. OBS. I'm blown away.
Right?
Oh yeah, dude.
Cheap.
No, seriously. It really is incredible. Like what you're capable of doing with it. Just with the free version.
Yeah, just with the free version.
We even use it at work, like for presentations to record things. It's great.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, we throw down the karaoke nights at the tower. Yes, we actually freaking do that.
That's sick,
I
dude.
use OBS's mixing capability lets me bring the person singing, the video, everything perfectly together in the stream for the viewers.
And it's free. I mean, you
And
can't
it's
be.
Yeah. Discord, same with Discord. Discord's another one of those programs that's just like, it's crazy that it's the free version is as good as it is.
I like Discord, man.
I use Stream Elements
There's one that's
before.
been
I've used
upset
this
Discord
before.
eventually called Gilded. It's not ready yet, but damn.
I've
its
been,
feature
I mean,
set
I've been
is
streaming for
baller.
10 years, dude.
That'll
streamed on
interesting.
TV.
That'll be cool.
That's crazy, Al.
Yeah, I mean, even before all these
It
like
already has
easy ass
built-in,
stream
if you wanna do
softwares,
brackets
I was
for
using
things,
like
built-in
Adobe
feature,
Media
calendaring
Encoder.
for
Yeah, that was
scheduling,
fucking
people
hard to
being able
do.
Say yes, maybe, or no.
Set that shit up. Terrible.
A proper image gallery system built in. Threaded chats.
Yeah, I
they
really
had a
like
long time
Discord
ago.
because I think it was Microsoft who
you know what
tried to
they've
buy
got?
them for some insane
Built
amount of
these
money,
guys
and they
voice
said no,
sub-channels
like they won't
Damn.
sell.
that you
I
can
really
do,
like that.
You know, voice
I didn't hear
channels,
about
voice
that.
channels and talk
Yeah.
channels, them, like Vent used to give us. Vent
Yeah.
as well.
Yep.
Already built into Gilded.
Oh,
There's
that's
some
pretty
features
dope.
that make it better, but it's just not prime time yet.
Okay. No, that'll be great, man. Wow, that's pretty dope. That'll be perfect for guilds.
Yeah, and that's actually
Or just like large groups like that in like the gaming environment. Like that's a perfect
They have
setup.
a one-to-many video broadcast as well as all the video we do in Discord. They're taking all the features Discord has and then they're just dumping them in.
And hopefully it doesn't do wonky things to games like Discord can do. Have you guys ever had Discord like mess up your settings in video games randomly?
I don't know if I've had Discord do that, but I've had it do some weird shit.
Yeah, I've had some like super weird. Damn, nice, Ron. Congratulations, dude. That's huge. Holy cow.
Damn, that's super big.
Yeah, I've had Discord like mess with voice settings in particular in video games. Like it'll change different settings and like the overlays get all wonky. Yeah, and it'll kill frames. Like I've had it kill a few games frames.
Do you use Discord's overlay?
No, I don't use the overlay for anything. Just because it's done that. Like it's literally broken games for me. Like if I had a better graphics card, I'd probably do it. But I just don't use it because it kills.
We were turning it on and playing with it with Discord. A few of the people like to use it in the tavern, but I just hate overlays, so I don't use Steam.
Yeah.
I don't use Discord. I don't use anybody's overlays.
Yeah.
My answer to it was more monitors.
Right? Just get a third monitor, you guys. Come on now.
That's what I've got. I run 3 wraparound.
Yeah. I just have a I have a two
RAM
monitor
is
setup.
huge, too.
Yeah, RAM.
For a long time,
Yeah.
and that was like, screw it.
Like you, I only have 16, but if I was streaming, I would probably want to make sure I had 32 now.
Yeah.
With all the apps open and shit.
Yep. Yeah, and I've got 32. But I've just got a 1080 Ti for my GPU, so it's not super great.
Yeah.
It's good, but it's
That's
not
good, man,
it's
yeah.
not great. Yeah, and you can still have settings in most games still relatively high, and it still functions really well.
Yeah, because like on my left monitor is your stream, on my right Gilded in Discord and my audio control and shit, and in the center is the game. Nothing. I'm not losing any frames because those other two monitors. There's nothing really hard that's gone.
Yeah, I'd actually be curious, like if I was ever in like a large scale battle, because I just chill and fish. So like having lower, like I've got like 50 frames per second right now. It looks like. So if I was running in a big
Yeah, me
battle, like I don't know how much that would impact me and impact my stream.
It wouldn't on your frames. It's more about that internet and getting that lag. Because
Okay.
people who have lag can actually take advantage of it in a fight.
Oh,
You're
interesting.
trying to fight them where you think they are, but the net code that
I got a labrum.
there's sometimes standing.
That's a
knock.
good sign. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's crazy.
Yeah, we got an Australian member that uses it sometimes to his advantage.
Do. Alright, I need to refill my water after this. After I reel this in, I'm gonna go fill my water right quick. Do, 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 do.
If you reel in a kelpie right before you get your water, I'm pushing you in the water.
Right? It's definitely a toad. This is 100% a toad. A little baby one, too. Although I guess
caught a
it
bunch
could be a
yesterday,
baby.
Squirrely, but I just didn't want to say it out loud, man. It's such a
No,
weird
no,
day.
yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I was kind of bummed actually that we weren't able to like celebrate what we were catching because I know people were catching them, but just because the griefers were around and it's just.
I would just run right to the bank every time.
Yeah, no, everybody was. I think like everybody was just going straight to the bank as soon as they. I knew when somebody caught one.
Sorry, guys. My tummy still hurts like today, dude. I gotta go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
Right?
Yeah. Water, chat with me.
Guys, I drank too much whiskey last night. I need to run to the
waterfall's just
bathroom.
giving me
Yeah.
like needs. I'll go piss.
You see him slow walk away.
He's doing the tinkle
I'm
dance
playing.
again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill my water.
So is that Ganoid you're wearing, Al?
Yeah. But I didn't use a lot. It's pretty much just throwaway gear.
Yeah.
I'm okay to lose it. Because I just want to have
I
a
made
different look.
this.
You can do Ranger.
This is like the beefiest stuff I could wear.
Pretty sweet.
Is
Yeah,
there
I
any
It's
armor
still like
crafting
11
gear?
I'm
kilograms.
studying Kurite and stuff like that right now. Like I'm studying different kinds
Yeah.
of armors.
Did you get the gap?
Race.
Yeah, if you get max score right, man.
Oh
let me know.
shit!
What'd you get?
Turtle, nice dude. Like
What?
friendly turtle.
Oh,
It's a Ninja Turtle.
Ninja Turtle.
Oh Jesus, screw you, man.
You gotta give it a name. Donatello.
Oh, hey, I got the twig.
Nice. So several of those and you get a campfire.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's right. Start saving
It's
all your
not-
twigs. Personal campfires is on the map. It is on the
Yeah.
map.
Where did he go?
Who?
Whoever pushed me off.
Dude, it's like
Oh,
Naya,
that was
dude.
Neo.
Oh, now they're fishing. That's cool.
Yeah, they're cool.
Naya's that reefer. that
Fucking
keeps
scared the
you
shit out of me.
awake.
Like, what the fuck? How are turtles anyway? Like, if you send them out to attack, like, how fast are they?
Not hard, but make me take a nap.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
There's a griever in the area. That's annoying. Oh, okay. It's Naya. Kavasok. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. That's super kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying things, dude. Hope you're having an excellent weekend thus far.
God, I wish there was like a nice, good like.
Sweet,
spawn
I got it
around here
right.
somewhere.
I'm bad with names.
Don't forget to feed your pets.
I'm real bad with
Yeah,
names,
definitely.
so I'm really glad I got it right.
Have a nice horse
Makes
spawn
me
around
happy.
here. That would be so good.
Yeah, that would be nice. It's only having the
Throwaway
one up.
horses.
Yeah, yeah, it's a bummer, man. It really is.
I mean, they could put some mongrels
It
or whatever
is.
down here.
Hopefully,
just some more spawn around.
I mean, I'm hoping that
Even up top,
the
man.
dev team will
Up
be
top,
able
I know there's a bear
to
spawn up top.
input some mechanics
Oh,
that'll
yeah,
prevent
yeah.
it, you know, in a place like
I
this.
don't know where the closest horse is though.
Because I do
Yeah,
understand that
horses
it's a full
just,
loot game.
at
PvP
the
is
ruins.
one of the focuses of the game. I get it,
I have
you know.
no
But,
tracking points 'cause I use
Like
my
when we have
fingers and everything
guards walking by constantly, and we're just chilling and fishing and having a good time, and people are just purposely griefing for the sake of griefing, or basically flocking wherever new players go. Because I feel like a lot of new players are starting here because it's a good place to learn. There's a lot of pigs here. You can craft here. You can fish here. You got some zombies. You don't have a zombie general. But MK's close, which MK is the big city. They got a zombie general in that graveyard, which that graveyard's sick. You got 4 bandit spawns, 2 big camps, and then 2 additional spawns.
Hello, Gideon.
Hey there. Hope you're having an excellent day. Welcome to the party, my friend.
Yeah, catching those seahorses.
Hell yeah, brother. This is
man.
Kelpie Dream.
Yeah, I already have like, I don't know, 2k. I caught 3 of them so far, like it's
Hell yeah.
so fucking
damn.
rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle. I'm catching
Yeah,
shit all today.
people that are
Just
literally
doing
the most vulnerable in the game.
a bunch of trash right now.
Yeah, I heard the average is like 1 an hour or something, right?
Yeah, the biggest one I've ever had, I think, was like 2,000 or something, so like 200 in pop, but you know, it's not
200
consistent.
a pop was the biggest kelp dragon you caught?
Yeah, I didn't get anything big, so.
Like the
I've
biggest
heard
one I
some
caught
pretty
was
big ones.
825 was the biggest.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, my biggest is like 820, I think. But yeah, I would say catch rate of like 1 to 2 an hour is pretty solid.
And you're doing 333 and Thalassian Snake, right?
I'm doing 343 right now. I switched it up.
Right.
Yeah, I jump in between as well.
Yeah. But I usually do
people vouch by
333 or 4.
444.
Yeah, 444 is another one I use.
555, 444, 333. That's what most of the people do.
But yeah, Kavasok, it's just
within that
people.
range should be fine then.
Yeah, it's ridiculous
Yeah,
actually.
I saw it's more common to find.
It's really
luck
ridiculous.
if
The
you're
f-
trying
yeah.
to get,
It's just ridiculous.
Kelp
Watch
dragon
out, Grey, for
by
coming.
mistake. Because if you're doing 555, it's
Goddamn,
like
yeah.
possible to get luck.
It's so ridiculous.
God damn it, Nia.
Alright, we got that. Oh, dude, what is that armor made out of?
Halfrain skin.
Oh, dude, that's sick, man. Dude, that's really cool, man. Why is it that the creepiest thing for armor is like some of the coolest looking as armor and bags.
Yeah.
You know? Jeez. Oh, I wish I had a 10 hook. Oh well. Oh. Yeah,
Look nice, dude, all
Viridane.
day. I kind of like the love taps.
At 420? 420, Blake, you get 5 and I'm what? A little bird is saying that 420 is the depth to like really hammer them home.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's what I've been trying.
Lots of labrum too. Well, all right, Blake. We're gonna try it out here. Once I get some more snakes here, I'll be trying that out. But yeah, Veridane, I really hope that doesn't happen with this game, and I hope that the devs will put more of an emphasis on the PvE and the role-playing, relaxed players, sort of similar to what we're doing. Like this play style, I hope that they have more of an emphasis on that gameplay, with obviously the PvP and everything there, but not focusing on that, because I feel like if you have too much, if there's too much imbalance, it can
Oh damn!
destroy a game.
Wow, John.
Can destroy it.
Wow, that looked cool.
Yeah, Jesse, we do catch Ventriosis. We catch quite a bit actually down at the fishing huts. We don't catch any here though. We don't catch any Ventriosis here, or I've never heard of one being caught here. But if you go down to, there's some safe places actually down there where you can catch them. But yeah, it depends on the depth of the water you're in, but you start catching them around 1600 depth. The deeper the better, in my opinion, and in my experience. But you can definitely catch Ventriosis. Get them Ganoid scales. Look as sexy as Aldian here. Look just as sexy as him. And have good protection too. It's pretty damn good protection for armor. For light armor. But oh, this is totally gonna be a snake once something bites. I got a feeling. Whoop. I mean, if you're in town, bro, and you're like, yo, bro, I'm crafting shit. I give most of my stuff away, Jesse. But yeah, if I do have excess and you're in town, I would trade with you, or you can give me whatever in return. And I usually keep the fish whole. I try to keep the fish whole. But I do have my supply of Ganoid scales as well. I try to maintain supplies of all the scales, because I like crafting stuff for people. I just like hooking people up with bags when they come into town if they don't have good bags on their horse. Make their horses look bougie, or their bears, if they're a tamer. Unfortunately, though, we haven't had as many horses around just because griefers. So we don't get to see all the beautiful, majestic beasts in their beautiful bags and armor. And the different variations and varieties of. One day, though, you'll be able to have a horse freely. Yeah, there's the snake, folks. I knew it. I knew it. The longer you wait, the bigger it'll be, and the better it'll be. Patience. Patience pays off. Ventriosis carcasses. Oh, that's good then that I hold on to them, John. And in fact, John, I got some stuff for you, man. You and some of your guildmates, dude. So when you're going to the bank next, let me know.
Morcana.
I got some stuff for you that you might be interested in. All right, sweet. Yeah, let me once I get this reeled in, because this is going to be another
I wonder
snake.
what the area's like when you're not on those, Squirrely.
Yeah, I have
running
no
around earlier.
I have no clue, man.
I was running around earlier though today. Just looking on main server, looking on alt server, seeing what it's like, and there was nobody around.
Really, that's good. I'm glad that it's chill.
Like no fishermen. Nobody fishing. Usually when I ran around at the time, there were other people fishing. But...
Oh, really? No, yeah, that's unfortunate.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3 people I'd say around here.
Yeah. I mean, I've been here for like maybe over a month or so, or around a month, and it didn't matter what time of day it was. There would be a few
Ah, God, they need to put some stairs in. I swear. Jesus. Where, John? Did you already go?
Grayford.
Boing.
Yeah.
Kerplunk. Like, what is that accomplishing? I don't understand what that's accomplishing and how that's not actually, like, just griefing. In what way is that healthy for the game? This is my question.
One more time and flag, bitch.
I'm a-coming, John. I'm a-coming. I didn't realize you had already left. I'm on my way. Yeah, I got all the things, man. I got a bunch of stuff. I've been saving some stuff for you and your guildmates. Because I know you guys are like real good at the cooking and the alchemy and the things, and that you're like super passionate about it. And so I want to make sure that y'all got some cool stuff. All the fishies or things. And if you guys have a list of things like that you prefer and you want to like DM it to me, and like things that you like just DM it to me on Discord or DM it to me on Twitch. That way I can save it in a note file.
Okay.
And I can hold on to stuff that you guys need. Because I think alchemy and cooking should remain secret. I think that should be totally secret. But those of us that farm and get stuff, like getting fish, everybody should know how to do that, you know? What up, Othello? How you doing, man?
What's going on, brother? Just getting some food in. I'm gonna trade you real quick, Squirrely.
Oh, damn, dude. Thanks, man. Oh, hell yeah, brewskis. Thanks, dude.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what use those have, but I've been saving them. Oh, and toads. Are toads useful for anything? No? Okay. I'm just gonna start selling them then.
I don't know yet. I'm holding at least 2 stacks just in case.
Okay, yeah, I have one stack that I hold on to. But hopefully that stuff can be used. And actually, here, let me give you something else too, real quick. Hold on. Oh shoot. All right. I don't know if there's a difference between the two of them, you know, so oh yeah, both. Anyway, I need to grab a 10 hook.
Do you need 10 hooks?
I got quite a few on me. Yeah, I've been super, super lucky. Like people that go adventure and go to the jungle and stuff, I'm really lucky to have equipment and like be able to hook people up that want to learn how to fish. Like it's been really, really great. In fact, I should carry one extra strong line just in case. I got the hooks. All right, sweet. All right, I'm gonna go catch some more snakes.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, Barry White. I know. You want to eat them. I'll feed you. All right, I'll see you over there, buddy. Oh, no, John. Dude, John. Like, legit. Like, that's been, like, one of my hoarding, dude, has been specifically, like, I heard specifically that your guild is, like, that's what you guys do. Like, you guys love the knowledge, and, like, you guys love doing that, and, like, you're super into it. That's what I'm all about, dude. Like, if people are super into something and they really want to learn and get better, like, I'm gonna hook them up with resources. Because some of the resources, dude, they're hard to get. Like, it's no joke getting certain things. So yeah, if people are passionate about it and want to learn it, and like furthermore, some people don't have a lot of time to play this game. Like they don't have hours to dedicate, so they can't go out farming or stuff like that, and they may not have connections or they may not know people. So yeah, definitely.
I don't play these schoolyard games.
Hey, welcome back, squirrels.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, dude. Old waiter, I like your hood, man. Your hood is just good hood.
Alright.
So, Squirrely, I gotta tell you something. I was talking to Barry White recently.
Oh yeah.
So I'm talking to Barry White. He said he's in the forest and he's hanging out with this rabbit, and he's taking a crap. And he looks over at that rabbit and goes, "Do you have a problem with shit sticking to your fur?" The rabbit looks back at Barry White and says, "No." So Barry White wiped his ass with the rabbit.
That's messed up, Barry White. Why you gotta be like that, bro? You gotta be chill, man. Barry being a bully. I mean, Barry likes to eat things. I mean, if it's meat, Barry will eat it. So that rabbit's actually kind of lucky that it got to talk to Barry White.
Just thought I'd throw that one out there for you. Yeah, heard that one.
Helcless, I'm so sorry, dude. The shrimp was a red squilla. They don't look like shrimp when you catch them.
I still have horses, but I don't want to risk the horses, you know.
Yeah, those are red. They're called red squilla. They look like giant, terrifying ticks.
So it'd be nice to have mongrels.
Where if they bound together, they could suck all the blood life out of all of us. You can catch them right here, actually, with a small hook. You can catch them with small hooks, like at the waterfall, in the waterfall. I think we were catching them with silver coins and Kana, I want to say. But you can catch them,
All it costs
yeah.
Kana, man. Nothing else.
Connie, catch something else. Woo!
See, thanks for jinxing me. Just pulled Kana. Damn it!
That's awesome. You probably got mine then. I'll get something else then.
Yeah, I think that freaking Kana pheromones rubbed off on him. Damn it.
With the red
Sorry,
squilla, I have not.
I've been farting.
I don't think I've used it as bait at all. I've only caught a few of them because they terrify me. I don't like them. Man, the green cloud. The green
Do you guys
cloud.
think that the armor actually affects it though? People are like throwing around conspiracy theories. No, you gotta wear a carapace. You know, you're gonna get these fish if you wear a carapace, dude.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. If it maybe.
Alright, everybody stand back. I got a good one. It's gonna be a toad.
Get it.
Dude, I would even fucking like love to have a toad right now.
Oh, I got a kelpie on the line.
Damn it.
I'm pretty certain it's a kelpie. I'm gonna give you some magic dust, Al. You're gonna get some magic dust. Well, yeah, you're gonna get all that magic dust here in a second.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, that's dude, that's IQ 1000 thoughts and plays right there, Helcless. Dude, that's genius.
14 casts worth of toads.
Has anybody ever tried using red squilla as bait?
No, I haven't tried it.
I've never caught one, so not me.
Oh man.
Caught it twice, but really small. I fucking caught it, dude.
Well, in the ocean you've used it, Gavroche? Small hooks and big hooks, 3,000, and nothing, no bites at all. Okay.
Howdy, Othello.
Okay. Interesting. So I'm guessing it's one of those dead bits. It's like when you're using kelp dragon or a number of other fish as bait. You get nothing. Okay.
Hey, Zaya.
Yeah. I need to try. I might actually, depending on how big this thing is.
You gotta control that Zaya though. She was pushing us.
Zaya?
Oh no. Oh wait, no. I was fishing for snake. I'm kidding. It was a giant snake I caught.
No, it was Nia, not Zaya.
I wasn't even fishing for kelpies.
Snake, dude, that's almost 2K.
Panzer scales catch ventrios. Is that worth it, do you think?
My bad.
That's right. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, do you think that's worth it, John? Like, unless it was like a 100% catch rate, I guess.
There's Nai, there's like Nia, there was McGee. I don't know, man. Can't remember everyone.
For science. No, that's good. Because science,
Sure
you know.
Mess up that magic dust, dude. I'm getting more con.
No, I got to here. Put that pole of yours away, my man. Sorry for being all up in your business, everybody.
What's up?
The magic dust has been spread.
Is that the magic dust?
That's the magic dust. Yeah. The magic dust has been spread. Poof.
We'll see how that goes.
I think it's gonna go great, man. I think it's gonna go real great.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Get it real good. Get it real good.
Pretty fair.
I see dragons now.
Yeah, yeah. See, you're gonna like
Never mind,
spiritually see them and catch them all.
Grandma, is that you?
Demi, yeah, we get a bunch. We've caught a bunch. I've caught like 1,000 units today.
With some weird hangovers
I want to
tomorrow,
say
squirrely.
in 2 hours I've caught like 1,000 units, thereabouts.
Oh, shit, no comment.
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I'm worried now.
What'd you say,
I
bro?
better not wake up with some weird hangovers tomorrow.
Oh no, you'll be just fine, my man. You'll be just fine. Don't you worry. In
Maybe
fact,
a little wet, but yeah.
you'll feel better tomorrow than you did today, my man.
You said I'm gonna wet my bed?
No. You're gonna wake up a little wet, maybe.
Oh, okay. I'm used to that. That's fine.
To catch the kelp dragons, we're using lesser thalassus snake. Demi is the go-to. What up, Helicore? Lower resolution settings. I was using lower resolution settings. I hope not. I hope it looks okay. Demi, you can catch the snakes with Kana or Blue Sorix, or people have said Sulfur Works. But yeah, if you use yep. Thanks, Jaster.
So can you learn pretty much every recipe for armor depending on the town? Like I can learn Tindrum town armor, Curite town armor, kind of for this Toxa area.
Yeah, I would assume as long as you read the book and you have the skill points for it, you could do it.
Wish it was more
Everything
light
except
armor.
Ryzar. Oh.
Oh yeah, Riser got to get out of dungeon, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I thought that was just whatchamacallit.
Calamine, John? Interesting. See,
I thought that
Calamine,
was,
Sulfur,
weapons only.
Blue Sorix.
Oh, there's armor too.
No, there's armor, yeah.
Damn.
Ah, Helicore, gotcha.
No,
And then there's Draconian or whatever. Isn't that a type?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Derek
we need
Cognac, some.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're
Something that
getting
has
that
to be
bug
discovered.
where it doesn't let you switch the resolution. People have run into that before, where
Yeah,
it
people
doesn't
don't
allow
know.
them to change
people
resolution
don't
Keep on saying
of
that,
the
right?
stream.
They know that this is in the game or this is in the game, but it hasn't been actually discovered yet. But
Not
I
in
don't know,
armor.
we're just theorizing.
Not that we know of in armor. There's
Man,
no
I don't know
unfound recipe
why
that
that
is
happens,
known of.
Helicore.
okay.
But
But-
Stardew Pet is not yet either, so.
Yeah, that's really interesting. I don't know why that happens. I'm just gonna say technology is why, because technology
Nobody
is silly.
discovered any like secret brothel around the area or something like that.
I mean, there's the Shivra cave. It's pretty dark and, like mood setting lighting in there. It's real. Oh, yeah. I could pull Barry Manilow out of the stable and he could go serenade you.
Some sweet tunes from Barry Manilow.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'm more scared of the griefers than that.
Here we go, kelp dragon. Here we go.
Was there like respecking on the roadmap?
Like for clades, yeah.
Ah, Clay's only.
That's this month too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I made my character way too young. I thought I was gonna get older.
Well, we can change our age with alchemy or food stuff later.
Yeah,
That's so dope.
What's happening, man?
Hey, Val. That's gonna, dude. That's gonna. I don't know. I love food. I'm gonna die young, but old.
Well, if you want to fish, man, you're welcome up here anytime.
Val, did you find the broker?
I brought him to it.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Excellent.
make Val complain. Yo, I forget his full name, but it was like Wolf Clade or something like that. Did he hang around? He had like human skin on or something, but he got ganked up top, lost his horse and something else, and I think his pet, and he jumped down the waterfall and survived.
Oh man.
I didn't meet him.
Yeah, no, I haven't met him, but sounds pretty freaking epic. His little adventure there.
Yeah.
Demi.
He lost all this crap up there.
Yeah, exactly. Just not the sweet
He
water.
decided to spend some time in Toxai and fish. I gave him some stuff.
Oh, that's cool, man. I don't even know where to get the green cape. Isn't that like up north somewhere or something?
I held him like Patrick Swayze in Ghost. Showed him how to fish.
Oh my. Sounds like things got real intimate.
And I don't remember his full name.
Hey, sometimes you don't remember. That's just how the night goes. You had a real good time.
My max depth keeps changing.
Oh, like it's changing every time? So when you type it in, use your mouse and click outside of the box. Like up at the top of your screen.
No. That's not what I mean. I keep casting at a certain depth for, I don't know, 5 to 10 casts, and then
Working
it
on a
tells me
Kelpie.
I'm hitting ground.
Oh. Actually, I've noticed the same thing down at the fishing hut. Like, I'll be fishing on the same exact click point with the exact same cast, and every once in a while I'll hit bottom. And sometimes it'll be like a string, and I have to like move locations, and I don't know why it happens. But I think I know what you're talking about. Like, what depth are you fishing at? Are you right now?
It's 434.
Wow, and you're hitting bottom?
Shouldn't be on bottom.
Yeah, I was fishing
Yeah.
at 555 earlier.
Yeah, you shouldn't be hitting bottom with, cause yeah, cause I think it gets to like 1100. Oh, interesting.
Hitting bottom at 434. That's weird.
Yeah, that's super weird. That's really strange. Cause I fish Blood Coup at 555 right here. And you're just click casting out there?
Yep, just click casting.
Let
me try to move up.
Yeah, maybe try to reposition slightly. Yeah, Helicore. Yeah.
Try to cast out into the waterfall, but
It was a
nothing's
labyrinth.
biting.
Yeah, if you cast into the waterfall, you can hit max depth. But if you're using a 50 or a 100. Yeah, you might have been. Yeah, because there are some boulders, like on either side. There's a few boulders in some weird spots. Demi, I'm not sure if it can be caught in Sweetwater. I rarely fish. If ever, I don't. I've fished in a few lakes, but I don't know if they can be caught in lakes like that. Do do.
Damn it, Squirrely, if you pull another freaking Kelpie, I'm pushing you in.
No, it's no. This one's probably a lab. I think this is a Conna or a Labrum. I'm pretty sure. I'm about 90% certain. I'm not even sure, Gav. This is like it's like brackish water right here. Because the ocean's down one more waterfall level. So I don't know what this body of water right here is classified as. Because we catch so many, because you catch boarfish here, which is salt water, as far as I know. Like, there's so much weird stuff here, Gav. Like, this fishing hole is really unique. That's all I know, is that this spot is, like, really ultra unique. For the fish you catch, because you can catch blood kua. Most of the time, satin sill. I'm pretty sure they're in salt water. But see, here we're catching blood kua, which is, I'm pretty sure blood kua is freshwater.
Yeah, I shouldn't have moved up here, now I'm getting toads.
Toads are a good sign, though. Toads lead to labrum, and labrum leads to kelp dragons. I feel.
I'm not even fishing for kelps right now.
Oh, what are you trying to catch?
Well, basically anything. I just want to level some fish laws, material law.
Oh, okay. Sweet, man. Sweet.
Preferably lackey, though.
For the leptoid scales and leptoid lore? Yeah. Something else that you might want to think about is catching skull kua. Which
Where do you find skull kua?
you can catch those down at the fishing hut, but those give leptoid scales and leptoid lore as well. But when you catch a skull kua, they're huge. They're like one skull kua is basically the equivalent of like 5 Locky, like 5 average size Locky. Yeah, they get huge.
Okay.
What's the depth you're catching skull kua on?
I think around 1700 with a 50 hook and strong line, and I think it was guard fur that we were using.
Guard what?
Guard fur.
Guard fur as the bait.
Oh, ground fur. Okay. You can get it basically from every animal, right? Ground fur.
No, guard fur, not ground fur.
Yeah, guard. I think you get it off bears, I want to say.
Wolves, too.
Yeah, bears and wolves.
Dire wolves.
Dire wolf and anything bigger.
Yeah, Cavasok. Yeah, they really are. They're just like, it's like they're petrified. Once they come out of the water, they become petrified. It's pretty hilarious. It's pretty comical. Do.
Oh yeah, they might be ground fur.
Do. Is it ground or guard? I thought it was guard.
Even the young wolves.
Is it?
I think they just drop guard fur either. They drop ground fur.
Yup.
Yeah. But yeah, skull kuas are real good if you want to get your leptoid lore up.
might have to fish for them tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Heck, I might even go fish for some later today. Might go try to catch some rays and kuas and ventriosis.
Baby rays.
Yeah, some sweet baby rays. I love sweet baby rays. Guard worked better. Okay.
Get that plaque oil.
Okay, but okay, Jaster. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll just, yeah, dude. I'll save it for you, bro.
Since I got here.
Cause you can get a stack like.
Are you using?
You can get a crazy stack.
Strong.
Yeah, if you switch up to, I find medium line 5-hook with snakes is the best.
Yeah, the what is it? The Solano Cave Helicore. That would be dope. But yeah, dude. Yeah. Yes, sir, Jaster. Yes, sir.
A stack of Kana sells pretty well though, so I'm not too like worried about it.
Yeah, most of the fish, if you get a stack of them, it's worth quite a bit.
Herbius is trash.
Yeah, Herbius is like the one exception. Well, one of the
like
few.
Super safe to fish. I've only gotten like Herbius.
$50 ground for 2,900 is what you use. Okay. Did you find much of a difference between ground and guard, John? Yeah, I feel with like medium line, definitely gonna get a lot of toads.
Oh, you guys are all fishing. Okay, I was wondering what was going on. Huh.
Oh hell yeah, man!
Hello there.
Yo, what's up, Sam?
What up, Bart?
Hey, squirrely.
Artemo, how you doing, man?
Hey, Artemo.
Decent.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
just
brother.
Trying to level up my archery some.
Oh, nice, man. Lots of pigs around to do that with.
Yep, that's the plan.
Hell yeah, brother.
Put a target on my
Hell
ass,
yeah.
Well, see ya.
Have a good one, man. Have fun.
Come on up, Sandwaver.
Yeah, man.
Cast the line.
Yeah, come on up, buddy. I mean, unless you want to cast through the hole. Some people like the hole. I'm not really a hole kind of guy. Hell yeah, this is dope.
Sandweaver, you may join, of course. Is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
Sweet.
You can use the hunt.
Need
Okay.
any help or advice or need gear? Just tell us.
100 will get you. Okay. Interesting.
I really want
So
to
the
thank
you,
you.
yeah, I know that using bigger hooks,
Contribution.
as long as it's within the loop
I'm
pool,
gonna start fishing here by going
for
to the
that,
jungle and just,
100.
buying a lot of stuff, so I can hand them out.
and it catches more, not just bigger, but more. Interesting. Okay. I think I was using a 100 hook when I was catching them.
Oh, we're good, Sandweaver. Just, watching the sun go down, catching what we can.
Hell yeah, brother. Beautiful sunrises
I don't know,
and
Sam.
sunsets here.
I'm a little bit self-conscious right now because I shaved today and somebody looked up from the bridge and saw my junk and died.
Oh yeah, yeah, he caused a heart attack earlier. It was pretty eventful. Okay. Huh.
Ooh, blue thorax.
Very nice. That'll catch some snakes during the day. During the day, most of the time.
During the day.
Yeah. I mean, maybe this time of day, in the evening. It's crazy how much you catch in the evening of different things. Everything's out feeding.
Yeah.
That guild name was so la-di-da, dude. The debauchery tea party. It's like, damn. People come up with some words, dude. Apparently something Panic at the Disco would write. Oh my god, I got Kana again, even with that setup.
Karma.
Telling you, man,
Karma.
it's the armor.
Bites them all. All the
Yo, man,
baddies.
you're making me believe this shit now, dude. That's all I've been fucking getting.
Yeah, man, it's gotta be. I mean, I'm not
15.
using any Kana.
I'm taking all the Kana from you guys, that's the problem. Kana,
Yeah,
Kana
Helicore.
online
Three to 5 people, you can get a ton of data real quick. It's really awesome. That's why I love stuff like this. Like being able to get so many people together.
Only seem to
Like if we wanted to really test, we could test really well. And people all are always like experimenting with new things. And that totally makes sense about kelp dragons, John. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Like in that 50% range. Because I was trying, like that's kind of how we honed in on it a little bit. I was talking with Chappie, and he caught one. Like we raided him, and he caught one like 10 minutes after the raid. It was amazing. He caught his first one in the Medullii Bay, and we were like, what's the max stat? Like getting all the data from him on what it was. Oh yeah, Sand, if you ever need anything, my dude, definitely just let us know, man. We'll do what we can to help out. Or at least I will. Speaking for myself, I'm guessing most of the folks here are kind of in that same boat. We'll definitely do what we can.
We'll at least direct them to Swirly. We'll at least
Yeah, just send them my way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That works just fine. Place you were landing the bait. To be fishing on the spot. Very least.
I think I've told people that. Oh, you want to fish? You should probably find Squirrely.
Dude, that's amazing.
That's what I heard in Hellspaya when I thought about going
Yeah.
to Texas. Okay, it's something big, let it be a fucking horse.
Dude, John, you're like, you have this so honed in. Dude, that's impressive, John. Your data and, dude, man, your guild, bro. You guys are incredible, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Jesse, I saw it. I just saw it. I'll respond. I'll definitely respond to you, man. And I just hook people up, man. I hook people up. If people need stuff and they're into specific stuff and all my fish info and stuff, it's all like you can use the ! fish command, Jesse. And it'll give you info. It'll give you info on any specific fish that I've caught. I know that there are fish in the game that I haven't caught that others have. But yeah, all my info, man. I like sharing fishing information because I feel that fishing is a gathering resources skill, and it requires skill. You have to have skill to fish. So I try to share that info with people so they can fish if they want to and enjoy it. And I'm gonna make a tutorial. I'm actually probably gonna be making a tutorial tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Like I'm gonna have a short stream and I'm gonna make a fishing tutorial so people can learn if they want to fish.
It's a good way to tell one of them.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Jesse. Absolutely, man.
Man,
Absolutely, dude.
It'd have to be like a secret handshake. It would have to be off stream from everyone.
Reapers come and go, but lasts forever.
Yep.
Well,
Dude, that'd be sick, sad and still if there was a sea monster that you could fish up, other than obviously the snapping turtles. Chester.
Well,
Yeah, dude, the fish call lasts forever, bro.
So why not later when he adds the sea stuff? Sea monsters.
Cardali.
Plus,
think
see,
that
what
would be
is-
pretty hard to code.
Didn't they have it in Mortal Online 1, like an actual thing that you could fight in the water?
Dude, that's sick, John. Yeah, it's the what was it? It was like a salamander thing, right, John? And you had to fish it up with the white rabbit's foot. Yeah.
I'd imagine that's
I saw an ogre swimming. I thought it was a whale.
Hell yeah, Sadden Hill. That's epic, man. That is epic. I know, like, I'm gonna have, because I don't travel with weapons and stuff. Like, if I go out, I don't have a weapon. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, you know? But yeah, I have my fishing pole everywhere I go, so if I find a cool little, like, nook or cranny to fish in, I fish in it. Yeah, it's good times. Good times, though. Real good times. That's the beautiful thing about fishing.
Last night, without a fishing pole.
Oh, what? Bwomp, womp,
Yeah,
womp.
total fail.
That's like the saddest trombone of the day.
We killed a couple Solano, got some stuff, just showing Buddy, something new for his birthday, because it was his birthday yesterday. So we get down there, showing him all the water and everything. Like, yeah, we're gonna fish here eventually too.
Hell yeah, dude. We are totally gonna fish there. I wanna go on an adventure there for sure, and fish and chill and just take in the environment. I heard it's really beautiful in there. I don't think I've ever seen a stream or anything
It's
in there.
Avatar, day glowy-esque and all that. There's all forest that's underground.
That's so
super
sick.
deep with super tall trees, but it's all underground.
That's so dope. That's really, really cool.
Yeah,
Sand. I think most of us are probably catching and fishing for kelp dragons. Well, I guess most of us are actually catching toads, but we're trying to catch kelp dragons. But I think some other folks are just fishing for other random stuff. Sand. Dude, thank you so much for the follow, Purify 8. That's super kind of you, dude. Glad you're enjoying things, man. Really glad you're enjoying things. Hope you're having an excellent day. Excellent day and weekend.
That's right, Othello.
Hell yeah, brother. Getting the real buzz.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, man?
Oh, I gotta see this. Hopefully I don't blast my ears. Oh, dude, hell yeah. I even like the old-timey music. That's real.
First try, wow!
Hell yeah, brother. Nice, dude. Congrats.
Oh, I got another one. Well, it's raining too.
Nice. Dude, that's so good. Dude, this music, man. Dude, that's pretty sick. Dude, that armor looks so dope. Some of that armor. Dude, that's so sick. Hell yeah.
You can catch everything, man. You just have to be careful not to break your line.
Okay.
made like a 3-hour trip from Maduli to Jungle Camp and then swam the rest of the way here.
I don't know, Linnell. I don't know if that's gonna help me fishing though.
That's
It's
quite a
gonna help.
journey, man.
The only
I
thing it's
also
gonna do
came
is
from
help me
Maduli,
catch
and it was
feelings.
crazy.
Yeah, it is. Jungle
I didn't
Camp
take any
had
paths or
guilds
anything.
fighting.
Dude, that video is so good. That's like, and it's like the perfect length too.
It was fun though.
Yeah, dude. Props. Is it? I don't know how to say. I always forget how to say his name. Is it Satin? Satin or Satan? Satin? I forget. Either way, dude, that's a fucking bomb ass video. I don't know if he's in here, but I think he's Hottie in Twitch and his YouTube channel too. Subscribe to his YouTube channel. If he's putting videos out like that, shit, that's so good. Unikitty. Oh man, I totally snorted. My bad. It's funny. I love his role play too. He's got a good role play. Thanks, Jaster. Damn, look at all those fish we're gonna go catch, you guys. You guys. That's amazing, Jaster. Dude, we're gonna catch all those fish.
I told you there was a shark, mouth shark, right there.
Yeah, dude, Yeah, do you think the pigfish looks like a pig? I hope it looks like a pig. I hope it has like a snout like a pig. Look at all those fish, though.
I personally am going to be the king of derp. It's a fish. It's a derp fish. I'm going to be the king of derp.
Dude, that's awesome.
I want a title. I'm the derpiest.
Yeah, Cardali, like a completely normal looking fish, just it just has like a pig snout. It would be hilarious. That'd be amazing.
Stray fish.
Yeah, right? It's gonna be, that's so many.
We haven't even caught the first list, and there's
I know.
30 more to deal with.
Yeah, seriously. And I would imagine there'll be even more in the future.
Yeah, he did the not yet as well. There's 7 there. Blue squirt, calxfish, pond viper, scarlet wormster, cavefish, dark catfish, and skullhead.
You know what I want? I want.
Dude, that would be awesome, Sad and Sill.
Taming saddle dolphin.
Dude, yeah, that would be really cool. Or even take the snapping turtle. Be able to take that into the water.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna capture a mermaid.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah, dominate a mermaid. That would be
Watch
crazy.
too much hentai, dude. Dominate mermaid.
Hey, you know, some people are into that. Yeah, real high charisma. And good looks. Real good looks. I think I'm a little too marshmallowy for that.
Oh yeah, you gotta be at least fit in the size matters.
That's the rod you have to use. You can't use a normal rod. You gotta dunk that in there.
I'm from the derp fish. That would be really funny if they actually had different titles for each fish. Like if you caught. And that's also going to be sick. More rods. Yes, and you'll use a strong line, a 100 hook, a silver coin, and you're gonna make sure you're fishing at 555 depth, or you could go with 444. I think works too. And then just click cast it towards the waterfall.
What's
Oh
the
yeah, me
legendary
too, John.
Is it going to be introduced, the legendary rod? Or
So far, I think
Yeah,
just
I
like
agree,
rare
John.
weapons, but that'd be nice. I mean, we don't even have like rod tiers right now. Maybe just like different kinds of tiers.
Yeah, those will come. I think those will be in hopefully sooner than later. That would be sick.
I hope it stays on your body when you die, since it's just a fishing pole.
Yeah.
It's not like a weapon.
Yeah, and the durability breaks completely differently than a weapon. It's based on fish that get away, as opposed to it taking damage. Derpster fire. Derpest of the derpers. Derpest of the derp.
Getting attacked and stuff.
It's funny.
Probably the most tedious. I mean, I find the tedium fun, but I think it's the most tedious kind of craft or gather you can do.
Or noodling, Satinsil. Noodling in this game would be sick.
Hey, Lionel.
I'm gonna take Sandweaver and go do Blood Kua.
Oh, dude, sweet.
Okay. Good luck. Good luck, Sam.
Yeah, dude, have fun catching them, man. Be careful of breaking lines, my dude.
Way out where the what's that? The tower is over there.
Go with Lionel behind you. He'll show you a really good spot for the blood killer if you want to get it.
Do we call that the lighthouse or just the tower?
I call it the lighthouse, but I don't even know, man.
That's pretty much what it is, isn't it?
When I first got here, I called it the church.
Oriental. The church. Well, what kind of churches he's been to, jeez.
Oh yeah, they could do a ton of different things for fishing.
Not
That wouldn't be incredibly difficult. Especially once they implement boats.
There's actually here in Japan,
like
there
dropping
is
buoys and like
power
lob traps and stuff.
a cult.
And like you have a chance of like pulling up a crab on your boat. That'd be crazy.
It's much thicker than that.
But
it's very well known to be a cult. Like it's huge walls around it.
And I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No. It's yeah. It's a cult. So I know someone that was in it. They wanted to get me in it. They would take me to their house to hang out or so. It was like another teacher I was teaching with a long time ago, and they would have these like ceremonies where you would sit in front of them, and you would close your eyes, you look down, and they put their hand and they start chanting, and you're supposed to feel like a warm feeling or something. It's supposed to be like a weird blessing. And then later on, they'll tell you, oh yeah, if you want to learn how to do this, then all you need to do is give us $400, and then we'll teach you, and then you can join. But then after that, you have to continue to give them money. And then you have regulations, things you can and cannot do, places you can and cannot work.
We call that a scam.
Yep, that's part of it. It's just one of those things, like a lot of what they talk about, does make like a lot of it makes sense, but because it makes sense, you know, the other part, you know, they kind of reel you in. No pun intended with what we're doing right now. So when are we gonna get these guys initiated, Squirrely? How much was it? 40 gold.
Give me 40 gold, I'll teach you the spots.
Oh yeah. You want to get your rods wet, boys? Well.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
All you need is the tip.
Mm.
The big kahunas.
Oh my god.
Objects in the
That'd be
price
another
of
40 gold
$49.99.
for the whole thing.
I'll show you where the
Mm. Oh my god. Oh man.
I'll show you where you can find all of those mermaids. Capture them with the tentacle bait. As soon as you get the sound cue.
I'll be right back.
You got him.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. Hey buddy. Hey, do you have swimming? Are you able to swim sand? Regardless of whether you can swim or not, there's been griefers in the area, so if you get pushed in, I will jump in the water, or hopefully somebody will be able to jump in and heal you if you don't have swimming. If you do get pushed in, though, go to the east. Go to the other side of the bridge, the east side of the bridge, on this side, so the southeast shore. It's easiest to get out there. So just so you know, just in case you get pushed in here, because there have been griefers the last few days, unfortunately. But yeah, man, I hope you catch all the blood kua, my man. And I'm gonna get some bags for your horse. I'm gonna get some bags for his horse, because your horse deserves to look beautiful. I will return. What up, Dilly? How you doing, man? I hope you catch all the things, man. You fishing for anything in particular? Or are you unable to talk? If you can't talk, I understand. Anyway, I hope you catch all the things in what you're trying to catch. I'll catch you later, my dude. And I'm going to have a present for you in a little bit, man. I'll be right back. Oh, who's Blackberry? Who owns Blackberry?
Mine.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
He's gonna say he's gonna give you back.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. There you go.
Come on, Barry White. Let's roll, buddy. We got some bags to make. So we need... I'm just going to make a shitload of bags. In fact, what is my bag making skill at right now? I'm curious. Bear bags is still low. Horse bags is pretty good. Horse bags is actually really good. And horse armors, medium and light are at 100. Although I may drop those to like 95. Just because durability, I mean, really, how much does it matter? Your horse is going to die. And I think it was 70 plus is kind of where that caps. Alright, so we need that. We're gonna need, I don't know, I'm just gonna grab 900. Although, no. I'm gonna grab that whole stack. We're gonna do the whole stack. And then I need, I don't know, 555 of those. We'll do, no, we'll do Bunch of those. Open berries bag. Oh damn, I got a lot of kelp dragons on me. I should probably put those in the bank. What am I up to? Almost have a stack, you guys. I'm up to 1880 or 8,819. Hell yeah. We're getting there. I know, you're probably hungry. He's always hungry. Okay, we're good there, good there. Cool. Let's roll. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba. Man, that is an appetite on that bear. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll make a couple. Okay. Switch out that. Do this. Alright. So bear bags are gonna go here. Bear. Bear. Placoid. 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 Leptoid. 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 Alright. That should last a while. What up, Grim Mist? How you doing today? How's your weekend treating you? I hope it is spectacular, yes? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I was just making some bags for folks. I was making bags for people, so their horses and bears can look bougie as Barry, you know. I made a bunch. Diddle doo. And we're back. Heading back to the bridge. Oh, I bet people are catching some kelp dragons. Do, 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 do. Woot woot! I'm assuming they've all caught kelpies, is why they're heading to the bank. Because kelpies are worth a ton. Oh, dude, he'll be 125. I'll level him up to 125 in a heartbeat. Once that's the case.
You mean 126? Like in the means of quantity?
All right, now who's the owner of the black bear?
Me, the lucky guy who just caught his first kelp on the first try.
Oh, hell yeah, brother! I saw like 4 people, I think, running back here. Here, put your pole away. I got something for you. Actually, I got a few things for you, but here you go, buddy. I wasn't sure what you wanted, so, dude, are you sure, man?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna spread all the magic dust to everyone.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Oh, dude, thank you, man. Shoot. All right, now we got to get bags over to the people on the shoreline. What'd you get? Oh man, Connie catch a kelp dragon. Woo!
Yo, dude, like, how long have I been here? Like 2 hours or something? I got like almost a stack of, half a stack of Kana.
Oh man, you're like the Kana king. The king of Kana. Bags. Oh hell yeah, he's looking real good. Oh wait, did they? Oh no. Okay, they didn't. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd our buddy go? Is that him? No. I don't know where he went.
It's fun though. I'm excited.
Alright, Sand, you want a big bag or a little bag?
Ooh. What do you suggest?
I don't know, man. Whatever you're feeling. And do you want it? Do you want it to be shiny or do you not want it to be shiny?
Surprise me.
So
All
my
right.
recommendation is small bag because you rarely fill up those slots, and I
Yeah.
think smaller bags look better.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're more aerodynamic with a small bag.
Sweet.
Which is actually true. It does go technically faster than the big bag.
Cool.
But either works.
There
I
you
was
go,
hoping-
my dude.
Thank you. Here's some gherkin. I
Oh
was
hell
hoping to
yeah,
use it as bait,
you
but-
jerking some gherkin.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, gherkin doesn't work as bait. It's good to eat
Yeah.
though, especially if you're skinny
Yeah.
like you.
Oh yeah.
If you're a skinny
Thank
little
you
fella
for the
on a
bag.
diet, you gotta eat them gherkin. You jerk them, and then you gherk them, and then you eat
Shovel
them.
horse with those beautiful bags.
Oh hell yeah, dude! That cause the leather brown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really
Nice,
curious.
thank
Do you think the straps would change if I used a different secondary material?
Like
I have no clue.
Skin?
Yeah, yeah, for like a desert horse.
Like quality leather, maybe.
For you to try.
Yeah, or quality leather. I don't know if the color of the leather of the strap changes though. That'd be sick if it did. I don't think it does though.
That would.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the bag maker. You're the bag maker.
Yeah, I've never really experimented with it to be honest. I've just leveled my skills and I just give people basically the same bags. Everybody. I need to actually start naming them just to see like who that ends up with them and how far they travel.
Yeah, no doubt. And in the Solanos, when I broke down Solano carcass, quality leather came off of it.
Yeah.
So that's another material you can work with too.
Yeah, no, it is, and that works really well as bait too. I've heard.
Yeah, I gotta pull it off of Morgana and bring it over here and give it to Lionel to try it out. I only got 22 pieces off the one carcass because I'm not good at that particular.
Yeah, you don't have that lore in that carcass.
Nope.
Gotcha. Hell yeah.
But I'll grab some for us for certain just to give it a try.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna catch some blood coup with you guys. Although it's nighttime, so we're gonna get a lot of black whisker fish, but that's fine.
Black whisker fish is good too.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what it's good for, man. I have no clue what that stuff's good for.
Money.
Oh.
Money.
Yeah, I guess. You know what money means to me? Giving. I just give.
So do you strictly use 50 down here on Kua? Because I've always used 100.
I use 100 personally.
Yeah, and then you're running for bait. You run silver. Right?
Yeah, just a silver coin and a 100 hook with a strong line.
Yeah, I had it right.
And I've always had, and it's always been money. As long as you hit that little hot, like that money hole there, it's like crazy, the percentage.
But by the way, I don't know if it's true, but I saw Nia talk about being in Hellespia right now. So, but I don't know if he's trolling or if it's true.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I saw him post earlier saying he was stuck and that he needed a GM to respond.
Right. So I don't know if that's real, but if that's real, he's fucking out of here. So, pardon my French, sorry.
Yeah, and I thought I actually, when I saw the post in the help chat when he posted that, I was like, karma's getting you. Oh, there's just been sand. There's been some guys here that have been griefing. Like literally, they've been pushing people in the water, killing horses. Like yesterday, some dude killed like 6 or 7 horses. Like literally, they're just here to grief, and they're getting nothing from it. Yeah, it's really frustrating. But they've been chilling out the last day and a half. Yeah, kind of. But in a guarded town like this, it should be a little bit different in that situation, and especially with what they're doing.
Yeah.
So.
You always have it, unfortunately.
It'll change. The mechanics will change because they'll have more guards that tell. Oh yeah. Because if griefing gets really bad in this game, like it did in MO1, the player base will die. Like the game will die if griefing gets out of control. Like you have to have a balance of PvP and this type of thing where people are just chilling and having fun and having good conversation, role playing. You know, you need a balance, and if there's not that balance, then the game will break and it will die. Whether it goes in one direction or another. But some of the griefing mechanics are just they're just really, really difficult to combat and deal with. But they're definitely doing what they can, and I know that I'm very confident that they've learned from MO1, and that the game will be different.
I played MO1 before that they made the criminal action button, so that was really bad. People would just constantly run and jump in front of you, and you're fighting mobs.
Yeah. The griefing was just super bad all the time. Like there's and that's why that's part of the reason the game, as revolutionary as it was, even though the graphics engine wasn't great, like the crafting and the gathering, like the fishing and everything in that game, and just the lore is incredible. It's revolutionary for video games. But if griefers win and they take control, and that PvP side of things consumes the world like it did in MO1, it's going to be very difficult. Man, I got something massive.
It'll crush this game.
Yeah, and I'm really hoping that there is that balance, that we can find a balance in this game, and that we can have those weekends where it's just fun adventures, and we don't have to worry about griefing. I mean, it's always going to be a thing, but hopefully the mechanics on guards and things like that can get fixed so it's not as big of an issue.
We used to have guard calling. I don't know if that's coming back.
Yeah, it will. It will be coming back. It's not implemented yet, but it will. So right now it's dependent on guard line of sight. So they just have to stack tons and tons of guards, but that creates issues with lag and gameplay functionality. So it's just a very it's difficult. It's really hard for them to battle and deal with. But like I said, I'm confident that they'll get it taken care of and address stuff, especially if it becomes an issue. But people griefing new players and people that are like fishing or gathering, like that will kill the game. It'll kill the economy of the game. It'll kill the economy. It'll kill everything about the game.
Yep. When I started MO1, I started when it released on Steam, and there were guilds that were just camping all of the
all the shrines
spots.
Yeah,
and like I couldn't. Me and friends played, and we couldn't res. And, like everyone quit.
Oh, I broke a line and hook. God, the black whiskers get me.
One for each of you.
Man, the black whiskers get me. I was so close to having it in too. Damn it.
I brought some extras with me. Do you need any?
Oh no, I got extras. Damn, that's disappointing.
And here I just keep catching
Oh, I got a black whisker fish. Only 300 of them.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a little one. That's good.
It got my fishing to 50.
Oh, dude, Al. Al, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, man.
That's funny. One fish.
That is incredibly kind of you, bro. Are you you heading to bed, my dude, or you gonna continue on, my man? Dude, thank you so much, dude. Plant Trowski, welcome to the chat. Welcome. I hope you guys are all having an excellent day.
Guess what I caught just
Hope
now?
you are all having an excellent day.
Kana.
The elusive Kana.
Overlooks of RPG sandbox for yeah.
Start reading
Kavasok, yep.
books so I can butcher
Yeah.
fish.
I agree, man. I agree.
Butchering them, you'll learn it too.
And it shouldn't be, it's not, I mean, PvP is an aspect of this game, but it's not the only aspect of this game. Man, I broke a line and lost a hook. Ah, I'm a dummy. Gah. Oof. Oompa loompa. Oof da loofa.
This is a full tamer. I've got Beast Mastery and all that stuff, even though I don't think it works yet.
Sweet, dude. Sweet, Al. Hell yeah, man.
Two of the books aren't working quite yet, but
Say hi to the crew.
Yeah. In MO1, I had
Very nice.
and I used
Travel
it to go out
safely.
and
Travel
to farm
safely.
Stuff. They're pretty fun.
Regardless of how you travel safely.
You see those? Do you know what I'm talking about?
See,
because I'm a noob.
See what
They're
now?
Like in MO1, I was a Beastmaster and I used a Liquiator, and that was my mount and my attack pet. It was really fun. They're like giant, like if I could cross like a reptilian, make like a reptilian lion with horns. That's what it was. It was pretty cool.
That sounds pretty sick.
I want to see that.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, if you
I
YouTube
want
it,
one.
you can find 'em.
Dude, there's so little out there for MO1, man. Or like even MO2. There's so little information. It's incredible how like hidden and secretive they were able to maintain it.
Yeah.
Like even fishing. Like it's crazy, man. Finding anything out there is difficult.
It's like people, if they find good secrets, they don't want to tell anybody, so they usually keep
Nice,
it to
Al.
themselves.
Nice, Al.
Let your adversary have an edge.
Al's a great dude. I can see why Plantrowski is one of your dudes, man. Good dudes have good dudes.
People share all that information because now you can get lots of information on MO2. I mean, types of information like the map, right? And then on the map,
Yeah.
you can get the crafting calculators. And I mean, the hardest thing so far for me has been, well, not me personally, but for some of my people, is alchemy. They're so literal on alchemy.
Yeah. See, and I hope that stays somewhat secretive. Like, I hope some of the basic potions, are out there, like lesser healing potions and stuff become more common. But I do hope that some of the, like, higher level potions that are, like, more rare, I do hope that that information stays secretive. Because that shit, like, that takes thousands of hours to master.
Oh, yeah.
Even cooking. Some of the dishes you can make.
I've never done cooking, but
Huh, that's weird. What did it give you, like an error or something, Al? That's kind of weird. What up, Fordoom? How you doing, man? How's your day treating
I
you?
might make this guy a butcher. That way, I can butcher what I tame, and yeah.
Yep.
Dude,
Maybe I can
that's
get
kind of
scrapping, too.
yeah. No, butchering is super valuable. Super. I feel like as a tamer, like if I ever do go on adventures and stuff, like I'll be really useful because I'll be able to have multiple pets with me that have bags on them, and I'll be able to butcher stuff on site because I'm
That's
a
kinda
butcher.
what I was thinking.
So while I might not be as valuable in other ways, like fighting, I'll still be valuable because I'll have pets and stuff. And if we can mount our bear and have like a smaller wolf with us or something, like that would be sick.
And there's a lot of stuff that in ML1, like in Sarduka, the desert continent, that like.
Oh yeah,
really strong if you
toads
have
aren't. That's not a legal word.
So like giant.
Yeah, the
bugs
F
and
word
people would
is
take
a
the sieges and
no go.
Man, I can't wait to see stuff like that.
Yeah, there was I think it was called a kuna. It was like this giant beetle that was like as big as houses, and you could dominate it. You had to like dominate it, or you had to like pick up an egg or something and a hatch. I don't remember the whole thing.
Oh wow, that's pretty crazy.
That's wild. That's, I mean, just their whole concepts of what they were doing in MO1 and things like that. I cannot wait for them to be in MO2. I want to experience.
Not that I'm aware of, Al.
I hope they.
We've used labrum as bait and caught, I think, venom cups with it.
For more content to start coming out.
But we haven't done too much experimentation with the labrum. The frogs are, I have no clue. Frogs are worthless. Frogs are like cooking, maybe. I don't even know. Frogs raising, cooking, and feeding to bears. I feed my bear for the toads. Sorry, I said the F word multiple times. Forgive me, for I have sinned and used words not permitted. What up, Wander? How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to chat, dude. Welcome, welcome. Jaster. That's hilarious. Yeah. Oh, well, welcome, Wanderer. We're just chilling and fishing in Toxay, having a good time. Al was here. Is Al still up there, or did he go?
This one's bending my pole down. Let's see if I can get it with my low fishing.
You can do it. I got faith. Oh, dude, Wanderer. Dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. That's really, really kind of you. Very, very glad that, very glad everybody and you and everyone, literally everybody. I'm glad people are enjoying the content and having a good time and chilling. Oh, we're almost back to Blood Kua time.
Oh, time of the day matters. I guess I didn't think about that.
I'm gonna try to get at least one good fish out.
Hopefully the queue's not too bad, Jaster.
I've got 3K of those whisker fish, but
Horse squirrel?
I don't really know
Nice.
what those are
Good
good for.
price. They're worth money.
Squirrels
Oh,
unite.
shoot, yeah, they are.
Squirrels unite, Wanderer.
Do you vendor them straight or do you butcher them first?
I usually butcher everything, just to so you if you're gonna be a butcher, I butcher everything just to get the skills and the lures and stuff out of it, and then vendor it. Because eventually, once your butchering appliances and everything are high enough, you butchering it, you're always gonna get more money from the yield than just selling the fish whole.
Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Especially if you're
Definitely
Alvarin.
make more money butchering.
If you're Alvarin with
Yeah.
that clade ability, yeah.
I need to get that. I didn't.
Oh,
get
that's not
very
too
many
bad,
coins
Jaster.
before I left
But yeah, that it
where I
definitely makes sense. So we got a rod bender, we got a blood kua, or maybe black whisker. It's still kind of that time. I gotta pay attention though.
Yeah.
Think it's a black whisker or a blood kua?
Still early. Might be a whisker.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe even a craft.
It's a craft that's just kind of cool. I just think those little face huggers are neat to look at.
Dude, they're creepy, man. They're so creepy. Those and the red squilla, creepiest fish in the game that I've seen thus far. Let's get it.
I gotta go soon, but I wanted at least one blood kua. We'll see if this is it.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Will you guys be
Getting
on
real
all
close.
night tonight?
Oh yeah. I'll be on. Yeah, I'll be on all day.
All day long.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta go for a little bit, but I'm sure I'll be back.
Sweet, dude. Sweet.
So you think we can risk a hut run and not get messed with down there?
I don't know. Maybe we might be able to go to the huts. I have no clue, man. It's just been weird. The last couple days have been weird.
Metriosis and turtles are calling.
I know, man. Right?
I'll work on getting terror bird lore and tame some terror birds and bring them up here because that'll help guard.
Yeah, chasing people down.
Or
Yeah.
if they see a giant terror bird, they tend to not want to mess with you.
Yeah, that's why I like to have Barry White around, and just a big bear in general, because.
I can bring out Lindsay Lohan.
Yeah, dude, the creepy thing, the creepy monster. Oh man, those things are so. Yeah, I got a hammercraft.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice face hugger.
This one's not the face hugger. It's the. I think the Cuprum Creft is the face hugger, or maybe it's the black Creft.
Face hugger like. Look at that thing.
Dude, one of them are like. One of them are straight up face hugger, man. It's like.
True.
Like legit. It's like they poured it in the face hugger, and it's gonna jump off the hook and just hug your face and plant eggs
You're
inside of
talking
you.
about the alien versus
Yeah, the aliens, the little face, the huggers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, dude. One of the fish that you can catch looks just like one. It's creepy as all creepy. Being a ton of Herbius and Trudus switching around orbs. Having.
So I think I might instead of getting that
Really?
steaming clade, I think I might just bank every single fish I catch and then use the butcher table on it.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, definitely a good way to go. Untwisted, that's really interesting that the Crystula is not working for you. What depth are you fishing at? And then that the worms are. That's really unique. Yeah, Jaster, I think they did.
Guys, thank you so much for the help.
Oh, hell yeah,
Let me
man.
know what to do here.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, and we'll probably see you around, man. We fish a lot,
Oh,
my
yeah.
dude. I like to chill and fish, man.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll add both you two really quick before I go.
Cool, man. Cool.
For Doom, even facehuggers need love. No.
No way, man. For Doom, I'm not on Team Alien. Aliens creep me out, dude.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to add you as a friend.
No. That's cool, bro. That's cool. I think they're like right. It's happened multiple times. I was using a 100 hook right there to catch that hammercraft and a silver coin. But I'm pretty sure that was a time of day thing. That's why I commented on it being
Look me up anytime.
potentially a craft.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, dude. We'll see you in a little bit. Have a good one, man. $18.50. Yeah, that's Jaster. That's me too.
All right.
Depending.
Really, I'm gonna bag out, grab my lunch, do a little honeydew project.
Sweet.
Back to hut.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay, sweet. Yeah, when you get back on, dude, I'll go down there with you.
Cool. Alrighty, I'll see you in a minute.
Sounds good, man. Chester. Did I? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I said that. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Could have. Oh man, there's a big hammercraft too. Don't need that. Don't need those. Man, I'm super disappointed. Super disappointed that I lost that that line last night or early morning. Now, Barry, don't be eating me just because I'm Alvarin and I gave you some Alvarin meat. Doesn't mean eat. Doesn't mean eat me. Oh, dude, Absolar, thank you so much for using your Prime here, dude. That is really kind of you, man. Thank you. Dude, you could use that anywhere on the interwebs. Well, the Twitch interwebs. Thank you so much, man. Jaster, if you need any more, I do have some in my bank. I've got some. So, and if anybody else in chat, if you guys are in Toxe and you need lines and stuff, like if you want to give me something in return, that's cool, but I got lines and stuff. Oh no, my internet crapped out. No. Okay, that's good. Wasn't too bad. As long as it doesn't like disconnect. That's when it's like no. Do 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 do. Hell yeah, Chili. I hope we catch all the things. I hope that they're catching all the things. Good point on Twisted. We don't want to catch all of them. We don't want to force extinction or even localized extinction. We need to keep some around for breeding so they can multiply. Come breed with the fishies. I mean, if you're a fish for Doom, or I mean, maybe you're a geneticist, you know, and you're gonna breed the fishies, you know, do that stuff. Merman, merman, the majestic merman. That's funny. Not yet, Wumdorf. Not yet. That will be implemented in the future, where pools will be, you can fish them out and you have to move. So yes, resource depletion will be a thing in the future. And welcome to chat, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an excellent day, my dude. But they will be implementing resource depletion for fish holes and fish pools. But it's not a huge deal, because, like, for example, if that was in the game right now, and let's say we fish out this hole, we could all go, there's like 9 different fishing huts and fishing tents down here. So we would just go to each tent. And then the big thing once they implement it is what the timer is for the respawn on it. It's going to depend on what the timer is for that. In fact, I actually have something for my dude right there. He looks super... Alright, we're gonna give him some Leptoid. Hey buddy, I got something for you once you get that reeled in. If you want to put your pole, yeah, hell yeah, brother. There you go, my dude. May your horse look as bougie and beautiful as you, my man. And may you catch all the things. Sweet dude. Have fun fishing, man. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, dude. The brown, the leather goes well, and the flat. I like the flat too. But yeah, man, have fun, Dilly. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we got a rod bender. We got a blood kua here, folks. This should be a blood kua. Wumdorf, if you do want to post something, check with a mod if there's a mod on. Or you can go to the Discord. You can post it on the Discord. If you have links that you want to post and stuff. Or things that you want to share. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's really weird. Oh, stupid. Sorry, man. I'm sorry, Womdorf. The bot is being a dummy. Oh. Dang it. Dang bot. Heck yeah, Wumdorf. Yeah, man. We'll get you. Yeah, if you want to come to Toxay and chill and fish, man, we'll get you all set up with fish and stuff. And you'll be rocking and rolling. And enjoy, dude, enjoy Haven, man. Haven's so beautiful, dude. Oh, man, this is going to break my line again. Dude, really enjoy Haven. It's such a beautiful place. And there's so much to explore there and so much to do there. It's so great, dude. Dude, thank you so much for the follow, 7DS Velik. Dude, thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you, man. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Okay, so you've been there. All right, Wumdorf. Sweet, man. You've done the adventuring. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's epic, man. That's so good. Yeah, I spent a ton of time there. I got my fishing from 0 to like 85 or something. It was crazy. It was crazy. I did a lot of fishing there. And exploring, too. Tamed a bunch of bears. Tamed a bunch of other things. Man, this guy is going to break my line. Recommended setup for Lesser Thalassus snake. Yeah, there we go. There you go, King Rod. There you go, baby. There you go. Hope you're having a great day, dude, man. Welcome to chat. Hope you're having an excellent day. I hope you catch all the snakes. They fight, man. They fight like crazy, too. Those snakes. Man, come on, fish. Don't you be breaking my line. I gotta really focus here. Do the double click. Oh, I can't not look at the tip of the pole. We did it. I did it. Oh man. Absolar. Yeah, we have caught Moon Cup. Yeah, I just haven't caught a ton of them because there's no real. I don't know what they're used for. I guess. I should do like John's doing and just stockpile stacks of everything. Oh man, Wumdorf, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thanks for hanging out and chilling, dude. Hope you're having an excellent day, man. Really glad that you're enjoying things. Glad you're enjoying things. That's a pretty big blood kua. I mean, that one's not even like the biggest, you know? They get way bigger than that. Oh, dude, the king rod. Man, I'm really bad at words. The king rod, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. Very kind of you, man. Glad you're enjoying things. Hope you, along with everybody else, is having a great freaking weekend and day. If it's not your weekend, hope it's excellent. Oh, was that a bite I missed? I can't tell. That was a bite. How funny would it be if pets had different, like, sizes? So if I fed my pet a ton of blood kua, it would get fat. It would just be a fat bear. Have, like, an obese bear. Curious what this is. Because it wasn't fighting. Dude, that is still next level, though. That's still so cool. Come on, blood kua. Oh, yeah, make it into one of the tabs. No, that would actually... No, that actually... Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. For lists like that. Yeah, I can add and move those around accordingly. Yeah, it would definitely look better down there. Kind of reorganize it a little bit. And probably remove some of the... I don't even know, actually, I don't even know what tabs I have on there. I think I have a link for the Life is Good website. And then my Discord. And then there's an About section. I don't know what else. I'm not sure. I'd have to I'd have to look at it. Which yeah. No, I'd agree. And the catch one's getting pretty long, you know, so whoop, that's probably way too short. Yeah, that's gonna be way too short, I think. Do do do. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Come on. That's a good cast. Man, just getting Kana. Lots of that Kana. I bet this is gonna be one. It's taking a while. Maybe not. Yeah, Helicore. Yep. I'm trying to catch some blood Q at the moment. Haven't had much luck though. Caught one. Broke a line too though, which is bad. Lost a line and a hook. Although, let me make sure my rigging is right. I'm pretty sure it is. I think we're good. You got all the lines and hooks? Hell yeah, brother. You're the line and hook guy. Oh, all right then. We're good. We're good then. I can afford some hooks. I'm guessing. If that's how much that's worth, holy crap, man. Oh, dude, dope. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I like free things. I like giving free things to other people too. Oh man. I hope 100 gram blood coup. All right. I like your thinking, Jester. I like your. Oh, damn. I was like temporarily excited there. This is the cast, though. This is the cast. Here we go. Oh, dude, that sounds sick, Helicore. Is it an Eno hammock? I got an Eno hammock set up. I spent most of my summer in a hammock. It was just amazing. It was so nice. Oh yeah, yeah, those damn Kana, man. Jeebas. Yeah, they make really, yeah, their hammocks and stuff are really good. I got a mosquito net. I've never had to use it though. Got a rain fly for it. It's a nice setup. And then I use one of my sleeping bags as a underquilt for it if it's cold. I don't really camp anywhere that's all that cold. So it's not too big of a worry with the underquilt. But hammocks are so comfy, man. I actually thought about. Whoa, that was kind of crazy. I actually thought about putting a hammock in my room, like putting a big hammock in there instead of having my bed. Have a hammock. Yep. Yeah, the really nice ones that have a built-in underquilt. The only issue though is that they're like very specific. You can't use those in the summer or you'll die. You'll cook yourself. Okay, yeah. If you're Pacific Northwest, then yeah, definitely. It'll be useful most of the year. For sure. Definitely need your rain fly too up there. Definitely need your rain fly and cover. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Do do. Bum 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 bum. I might have been too far. Oh, maybe not. Looks like it was pretty perfect. Pretty perfect. Dang. That's okay. Alright, I actually got to use the bathroom. I'm going to refill water. I'm actually going to stretch too because we're hitting that 4-hour mark. So I'm going to do stretch, all that good stuff. So I will be right back in just a moment. Yeah, the Panzer scales are really good. Like they're really, 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 really good. But you do have to train a little bit of armor to wear. Wear the full set. And I don't have any armor, so. Oh, if you can wear 8 kilogram, you're good then. If you can wear up to 8, I can only wear up to 4. Whoops. I gotta focus here. I gotta catch some fishy fishes. Come on, fishy, won't you bite for me? A big old blood cua is what I want you to be. Yeah, that's very, very true. That is, in that case, best is going to be placoid scales. Because they are easy to get, lots of them, in my opinion. And then keeled scales for medium. Because turtles are easy to get. Yeah. Jaster is correct. It is not a throwaway. Yeah. In-town wear is different. Yeah. In a guarded town wear is different than out on an adventure wear. Oh. Good looking out, Yoru. Good looking out. Thank you. Come on, Blood Kua. Gonna get one. We're gonna get a good one. Helicore? Yeah, kelps are... I feel like kelps are easy to farm. Like, it's like the easiest thing to catch. It doesn't fight, you know? Like, whereas, like, Blood Kua, like, I lost a line. I think I lost my line to a black whisker fish. But still, like, some of the fish will break your lines. And take your hooks. Even silk rays, you got to worry about silk rays taking hooks and lines. The skull kua fought pretty hard. These blood kua are pretty crazy. Man, but yeah, kelp dragon. I feel like bang for buck, kelp dragon's the way to go. Just because the setup is cheap. It's a 5 hook. You can literally do it with a 5 hook and a medium line. On Kua, yeah, Helicore. Yeah, dude. They're crazy, man, and their fight patterns are even crazier. Like, it's bonkers catching a big blood Kua. Cause they'll be like dong 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 dong. Like it's not consistent. Like the advantage of silk rays and sand rays is that the pull is fairly consistent in terms of their fighting pattern, but blood Kua, jeez. It's like a pong ball. Boy. This might be one, actually. This could be a little baby one. Nope. No kana for you. And by kana, I mean Kua. Do. Yeah, if you can get it out there, man, it sells for insane. Uh-oh. Is he good? Alright, false alarm, I think. Oh no. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, that's good. False alarm. False alarm. Boarfish, Gav. Boarfish is good for catching silk rays and sand rays. Glad you're good, man. Glad you're good.
Yeah.
When I see people fall, I'm like, I immediately, yeah, I'm like, oh man, are they gonna drown? But that's good.
No, I have 100 fishing.
All right, excellent.
100 survival. So
Okay, sweet, excellent.
This rock is the best one to get up.
To get out, yeah, from down there. Okay. Oh, that's good to know. Oh yeah, wow, it's like the other side. Although right here it gets a little tricky. Oh, right there.
No, but you are already out of the water.
There we go. There we go. But yeah, Gav, catching turtles too, but mainly silk rays and sand rays is what I use it for. But other people think catching sand rays and silk rays is easier with giant Gouda. Some say Trudis. It just, I don't know. I think it comes down to personal preference with certain fish. I think the percentages are probably pretty close in terms of the bait and catch rate. Giant Gouda, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used giant Gouda too much to catch the sand rays or silk rays. But boarfish works really, really well. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Because you can't catch certain things on certain baits, but you can in other areas. And that totally makes sense too. Based on the local fauna and local plants and stuff. Oh man, that is one cheeky breaky spot right there, I tell you. Holy cow. Raising turtles really well. Other places. Hide boarfish. Okay. Brazil. That's yeah, that would make sense. I mean, that would make sense because the bait fish in the area is because you catch a ton of boarfish. Or at least I catch a ton of boarfish out at the hut, or can, I guess. That's interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Could be, Jaster, regarding catching kelp at night. Definitely could be. And even in the jungle, I'm curious, like, what the catch rates, what some people are having for catch rates in the jungle. Come on, show me the blood kua. Ooh. Nice. Thank you, John. That's very kind of you to offer that, man. Super, super kind of you. And your wealth of knowledge, man. Your wealth of knowledge. Heyo! Whoa. Why you guys gotta be like punching each other and stuff?
Man, I wanted to freak you out by just giving you a little push in a safe direction.
Oh,
But
eh.
this guy had to come over here and make all kinds of racket by punching me.
Yeah, I haven't had much luck.
Are you trying for the blood still?
Yeah, trying to get some blood Kua. Not having much luck though.
That's fine. Just switch to the other thing.
Mostly Kana. Yeah, when Lionel gets back on, I'm gonna head down to the fishing hut. Once Lionel gets back on.
I just catch him out of the waterfall.
The really? What depth?
Yeah,
what depth are you fishing at though?
I forget, 1700 or something.
Oh, so you'll get turtles and stuff. I don't want to be fishing up any turtles right here, you know. They'll bite my face off.
No, you say, "Hey, Barry White, eat this turtle." Nom nom nom.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, he'll eat the turtle. I promise.
Yeah, he'll do a lot of damage to it. He won't like keep hitting its shell and stuff.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Like I wouldn't want to have to like them be dueling to the death and stuff. I mean, the turtle will die, but I don't want Barry White to die, you know.
Well, you're a mage, right? You look kind of like a mage. You got reagents for heal.
Yeah, I can heal. I could heal Barry White. You're right.
Yeah, you see, it seems like you guys are almost like in sync with one another here.
Yeah. Barry White and I.
Some kind of good pair.
Yeah, it's real nice. He's a real good guy. All right, I'll try it. I'm gonna try it. Wait, I gotta go get bait for that, I think.
Oh yeah, the fur.
Yeah, I gotta go get some guard fur.
Okay.
So I wanna try and catch a couple. I wanna catch one more blood Kua, and then I'll go get guard fur and do that, and see how it works out.
Alright.
All right. That's dope. You can catch them in the
some
waterfall.
snakes.
Oh yeah, dude. I got a bunch of snakes. I caught a bunch this morning.
Yeah, it's my plan to stock up on bait for right now while the sun's
Yeah.
out.
Yep. Nice.
Praise the sun.
500 centimeter. Yeah, I'm at 555, and it's right in that range where I'm casting right now. Like this is my go-to. I usually catch them like crazy right here. I might need to get a little bit more to the left. Or maybe I'll just change it to 505, my depth. Or I gotta pay attention to when I get bites. I think that'll work the best. Okay. Wait, how many centimeters is that? Because it's like 1100 centimeters right there. Like 1160 is the depth right where I'm casting. 3000. Yeah, it's like 11. Yeah, it's like 11 something there. So maybe I should go shallower. I'll go to. Yeah, you can't get max there. You can only get to like 1100. So I just gotta go more shallow, I think. I think I gotta go 333 maybe. Which is interesting because I've usually caught them at 555 right here. Unless they changed the loophole, they might have changed that. Really? Casting straight down? Or click casting straight out? That's interesting. Oh, then I should come back up there even for Blood Kua. Oh, wow. I need to come back up there then. Alright, Barry, let's roll.
No. Hey, Squirrely.
Ayo! Let's see if I can catch a Blood Kua here.
You need to come right over in this spot right here. I've caught 2 already. The last 18 casts.
Oh, damn, dude. Right over there? Alright.
Staying right here. I'm at 555 and I'm just kind of like flip casting to them.
Now, where are you aiming? Are you aiming at the waterfall?
Like right at the rocks, just to the left of the waterfall.
At the rocks to the left of the waterfall. Okay.
Just dropping it down.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that's like right where I was casting from over there, too. Interesting. Let's see what I get here.
This last one was 1200, this one's 1300.
Damn, dude. That's really good. And are you at 555 or are you at, what depth are you at?
Yeah, 555.
Okay. Let's try it. Let's get it.
So far it's all Kana and 2 Blood Kua.
So basically the same way, yeah, basically just crisscross from where John's casting, it looks like.
Yeah, it's freaking nice up here because you're such shorter cast.
Yeah, the real time is so much shorter. It's crazy. Oh,
I was catching them over on the right-hand bank, throwing at this exact same spot, but it takes 3 times as long to reel.
Alright, let's see what we get here. Underneath with 10 strong silver. That's so weird, Al. Because we don't catch any Locky here. That's so strange, dude.
Who's that over there? By the waterfall.
I don't know. I'm not sure. They're swimming into the void.
Oh, they're gone.
Got another 2,000 lucky. Wow. Sinzen, you still haven't caught a cow at 8 hours? What? Man, I just cannot. I'm just catching all the kana. All the kanas.
Oh man, somebody burn you there, Gellier? Got all these wicked scars all over your body here. Oh my god, they're on your face too. They burned your face? Is that why
Oh
you
man,
have
that's,
You're not looking at my face, Jasper.
that sounds terrible.
Oh shit, I think I got number 3 on.
Oh, nice.
You need a shirt to cover up them woman parts of yours?
The woman parts are free to roam the lands.
Hooters, Hooters, Hooters!
Titties free.
Yeah. Free the nipples, you know?
Come on, Blood Kua. Kinda catch a Blood Kua. Woo! Do 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 do. Hey, dude? How's Haven life treating you, Yetin? How's it going, man? You kicking some Haven butt? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Man, this is rough. Oh, there we go. Got a little baby one. Little baby Blood Kua. Hell yeah, brother. You're gonna catch all the things yet. You're gonna break all the records, man. You're gonna catch the first 10K kelp dragon, dude. I don't know if anybody's caught one that big. I don't, Gav. Or Gav. I don't do that. I know it's a mechanic. I don't think it's intended that way, or to be like that. I think it's intended where if you do that, you should lose your line and hook. But I like to just catch everything honest. Dude, is that like all you're catching now? Is Locky? Because that's crazy, dude. Wait, what happened to Odin? What happened to the seed? Was the seed denied by the egg?
Alright, I'm gonna have to post a pic in Discord of this.
Is it Biggie?
I've got 3 on my list on the same screen.
Damn, dude.
This has got to be another one that's fighting like a motherfucker.
Oh, drama, Meredith. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That is a big bummer. I mean, Odin Seed. How many members does Odin Seed have? Like, there's so many people in Odin Seed. It's big, isn't it? Or I feel like it's really big. Baby Kuas. Huh. I caught one baby Kua. There we go. Now we got one. Okay. I'm like, there is no way that is not the pole. There is no way. No, that would have been crazy. It's a feisty fish. Yeah, baby. There's a good one. Oh, Meredith, I don't know if there'll be one like this ever. Like this game has like next level fishing mechanics though. In my opinion. Like it's pretty bonkers actually how this game works with the fishing mechanics and everything. But but yeah. Well, no, Barry, you gotta stay over here, buddy. Good bear. And not only that, but just the gameplay in general in this game is very difficult to beat or compete with. Like I've never experienced a game quite like this. So it's really tough to find a replacement. Unless it's in a different genre. I mean, there are definitely games in other genres that are worth looking at and playing, in my opinion. If you get burned out on this one. And just wait for there to be more content or more of what you're looking for. Or just more balancing. Or just come chill in Toxay some more. Come fish in Toxay. We're just hanging out.
I'm not shitting you. Next cast, I got another one.
Yeah, I agree, Yen. I agree. Yeah, I caught a really nice one too, actually.
This fucking spot is cool with gold.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I've had it literally where I've caught like 4 and 5 casts. Like got literally like it was probably like 5 or 6K in 5 casts.
You mean Blood Core, right?
Yeah, Blood Kua. Yeah, Meredith. No, I hear you. I hear you. I totally hear you on that. But do be reassured, Meredith, that things are being done to fix that. Things are being done to fix griefing and the guards and some of the mechanics. I'm guessing the fishing is going to change too. Like we're not going to be able to fish up blood kua and kelp dragons here in the future. Although maybe we will. Maybe this will just be a fishing paradise. Yeah, Lena, and they teleport too. Now just like the lictors teleport right now. But they need it where all the guards, regardless of guard type, will teleport on somebody that goes criminal. But they also need a mechanic where the guards can be called. Like once they implement thievery, they're gonna have to change it where guards don't automatically stick. You have to call them. Because that'll be broken. That'll be a broken mechanic once thievery's in place. Because you'll go gray and the guards will just auto teleport. So it'll require balancing in the future with future content. But they're planning on having a call guard system anyway. But I do believe that once the guards are engaged on someone that's criminal, they should be teleporting. Or apprehending. Maybe there could be like an apprehend thing where they put the person in mercy mode. They just one hit to mercy mode.
Only 340 more hours for Panzer Lore.
Hell yeah, brother. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. That's funny.
Imagine they could. Chug a choo choo. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, Helicore. Yeah, and the Solano Cave, I think is what you're referencing.
I had to use anything for a weapon in so long. I should probably take points out of strength and put it in aid or something.
Yeah, Veridane. Yeah, and they'll do that, I'm assuming, in the future, especially with pool depletion. It'll change things. It'll definitely change things in terms of going out and fishing in the world, working coastlines, having pond cycles and rotations. It'll be, for me, it'll probably become more like fishing in New World was, in the sense that you have to go from different fishing holes. You'll go from one, and they'll have varying degrees of rare fish, and you just have to figure out where everything is and then travel. Even if the loop is in town here, from like one fishing hut to another. But yeah, I'm actually excited for some of the depletion changes and stuff like that. I just hope reset timers aren't too long. Or it'd be interesting if they were all client side, so each individual could deplete their own pool. That would be a neat feature too, if it was client side. I don't think it would be though. Outside of just jungle camp? Yeah, Veridane. From my understanding, there used to be, yeah, there used to be some in other areas. Like there was one here in Toxay, I guess, at one point. But yeah, no, Meredith, you're right. It would having anything client side makes it too easy to exploit. Apparently, there were people macroing up there, like hiding somewhere and macroing fishing. But I didn't see it personally. It's just something I heard. So it is just hearsay, but yeah. Apparently you can macro. Yep. Yep, I agree, Veridane. I do like that they have different like huts, like the Spider Valley hut, and like you can get different lore books in different areas and stuff depending on what you're wanting. But I do feel like Jungle Camp is kind of that designated hot spot right now. I would imagine that'll change in the future as they're implementing more content and as the player base gets larger. But my guess is like they want the risk reward to feel like something for people when it comes to obtaining something, certain things, and Jungle Camp is a good place to do that. Yeah. Yeah, Meredith, I would agree. I would agree. It would definitely change things for turtles, though. But that'll change in the future, I'm guessing. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, definitely. If it's in the city limits, I think it should be guarded. Yeah, I agree, Meredith. 100% agree. For your, first of all, Taj RGB, I think. Welcome to chat, man. Welcome to chat. I'm glad you're enjoying things, man. I would just get your pole, and then get a medium line and a 5-hook is what I would start with.
Yes, dude.
Are you still with coalition with Burr and Caps?
I would start with that. So medium line, 5-hook, and then start with silver coins as your bait.
Bear, yes. Who was the other one?
Cubs and Burr.
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright.
With either silver coins or, I mean, you can really use anything as bait. It's kind of crazy. Silver coins or a mulch is pretty available. Bone tissue works too. And then plop your line on in the water. Now, do you understand, Taj? Do you understand the fishing mechanics and the reeling mechanics and kind of how that works? No? Okay, so for the fishing mechanics, so it's a good thing you're starting with a medium line and a 5-hook. I'd buy a few of them, get like 3 to 5 of them for starters. And then start by fishing at a depth of like 200 centimeters, something up towards the top, because you're going to catch a bunch of, you'll probably catch a bunch of toads at that range. Toads and kana, which is a good way to learn the mechanics. And then from there you can use the fish command that I have to find specific fish to catch. But start at like 200 centimeters depth and fish in there. But Taj, when you are fishing, you're going to equip everything and then make sure that you hit Z to get rid of your mouse cursor. And then you'll be in free look like this and you'll be able to cast. And then casting is just like shooting a bow or charging your attack with a weapon. You'll have the charge icon in the middle, Taj, and then you can cast to different distances based on how much you charge it. Now, once the fish bites, so I'll show you here once the fish bites. Once a fish bites like that, right there, you're going to hook it with your left click. Once it's fighting like that, you hold down right click. So if it's not fighting right now. So I'm just reeling with my left click down. And all the while, the whole time, my left click's down. and I will only hold down my right click right now when the fish is fighting. Now it's not fighting, back to reeling. Fish will fight again here, probably in like, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. Maybe less, maybe more. Right there. Now I'm holding down right click. Now we're back to reeling. Reeling, 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 reeling. And you can look at your reel. If you look at my reel, you can actually see the line filling up on the reel as you reel the fish in. There you go. And then we got a kana. So, yeah, absolutely. So Taj, just remember that you're always going to hook the fish and reel the fish in with your left click. And then when the fish is fighting, you're going to hold down right click to release the line tension. And dude, thank you so much for the follow, Taj. That's super, super kind of you, man. I'm glad you're trying fishing. I really hope you enjoy it, dude. It's really, really fun. I love doing it, man. It's freaking amazing. It's so good. But yeah, man, glad you're enjoying things. Hope you really like fishing, and that's fun. Only really push to dump a fisherman into the water. Spatter, yeah. I mean, it just depends on where we're standing. Like, if you're standing where Stickles is, you can't push him into the water. So you just have to be really close to the road, Spatter, to prevent that. And hopefully people just aren't being trolls and being griefers and doing that, because that's just annoying. But welcome to chat, by the way, too, Spatter. I hope you're having a great day, dude. Hope you're having a great day, man. Matt0330, dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. That's really, really kind of you. I'm glad that you're enjoying things, man. Glad you're enjoying things. Hope you're having an excellent day too, dude. Or weekend. I'm guessing it's later for you, but I hope you're having an excellent one. And yeah, in Spatter, we did have some griefers here over the last couple days, which has been kind of frustrating. But it's been chill today, fortunately. It's been very, very chill. Oh, dude, damn. Dude, Tosh, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Dude, thank you. Dude, thank you. That is very, very kind of you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, Jandals. Yeah, I saw. He got rocked up pretty gnarly. Oh yeah, Taj, dude, I'm so glad that I could be helpful and answer your questions. And like I was saying, like once you get those basic mechanics down, I do have exclamation point fish. I have a fish command. So if you're wanting to catch something specific, or dude, if you ever have questions about like what you can yield from fish, like the kinds of scales you can get, the kinds of carapace you can get, or what it's used for, don't ever hesitate to ask, man. I want my stream to be informational, and I want people to learn and enjoy the game the same way that I do, so. That's funny, Meredith. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm glad. And it makes me so happy that all of these guilds, regardless of their wars or their alliances up there on that top step and beyond that, like I'm so glad that they can work together here to keep griefers and people like that away, and that they can enjoy the fishing, like have a good time fishing here, like we can all chill and have fun and do our thing. Yeah, like here we got like 3 or 4 different guilds. Yeah, we got like, and I don't know what guild, like, alliances and stuff there are, but...
I'll be back.
Sabbath. Sounds good, man. Sabbath, it's going to be Ventriosis that we're aware of at this point. Now, we may discover a fish in the future that provides more Ventriosis and is easier to catch, but at this point, Sabbath, it's going to be a Ventriosis is the fish. Which the Ventriosis Sabbath you can catch with Crystula or Silver Coin. Oh, we got a bender here. There's a number of things. that will catch you Ventriosis, but it is a lower catch rate. But the armor looks absolutely gorgeous. It looks sick. You look like a ninja when you're wearing the armor. Come on, be a blood coup and not a black whisker fish, please. Focus, focus, focus. Gotta catch that fish, big O. Yeah. This is intense. It's like camping. You camp intense. I thought it was good. It's like my go-to joke. Alright.
Man, I'm catching all the frogs.
Oh, those toads are the devil, man. They are the devil. I hate toads. They're the worst. I feed them to my bear. Yeah, but you're in the zone. If you're catching those and then you start catching labrum too, then you're in that zone. You're in the kelpie zone. Damn, I just got a 1700 blue blood kua. Woot woot.
Nice.
Gotta put that on Barry. Barry Manilow. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, see, this is so great. Man, this is so great. We have, like, there's literally, like, 7 or 8 different guilds chilling here. And I don't know how, like, alliances and stuff, but I really appreciate that everybody gets along and is, like, being kind to one
I'm
another.
pretty sure these scareful wolfpack dudes would want to kill me outside of here, but it's all good in Dockside.
Oh, yeah, yeah. See, like, the fact that we can get along here and chill together and, like, enjoy the other side of the game, you know? Like, as soon as you guys cross that bridge up there on that ramp, I don't know what y'all do. Y'all are gonna murder each other, I know that much. But, you know, I'm glad that you can all keep the peace and stuff down here. Really makes me happy.
Yeah, of course, man.
Like, it seriously, like, that makes me so damn happy that we can do that. Oh yeah, Sinastro, dude. This place, dude, I love it here, man. Like right now, we're getting into sunset time, man. This is like the beautiful time of day. This is like the best time of day, actually. Not only do you catch a ton of fish this time of day, like big fish, regardless of what you're trying to catch. Oddly enough, like dusk and dawn, dude, they're always bigger for whatever reason. But yeah, man, we just like to chill and hang out and fish, have a good time, not like enjoy, like I said, enjoy the chill, like the lighter side of this game, because this game has a lot to offer. It's not just PvP, you know. And dude, thank you, Sinastro, dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. That's super kind of you. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying, and I'm glad you're enjoying fishing, dude. Even though if you're a West Coast fisherman, oh, Meduli. I'm just kidding. You catch all the Calx fish. I'm jealous. I want to catch all the Calx fish. Dude, yeah, it really is. Like, the one thing that will kill the addiction to fishing is if there's just tons of griefing. Like, if people are just pushing everybody in the water and, like, you're constantly having to reset and you can't enjoy it, you know? Like, the fact that we can all be here and enjoy not only the fishing, like, we're catching some badass stuff here. I'm guessing some people are catching kelp dragons. I just caught a big ass blood kua. But everybody can enjoy catching dope fish, but people can also enjoy the environment, like, without having to worry about being murdered. I mean, there's still obviously that chance, but it's much lower here. It should be like 1% or something, you know. But yeah, man, it's great. I love it out here. It's super fun. Dude, yeah, Vogelhoffen. I love your name, by the way. That's a dope name. That's sweet, man. I agree, dude. This is better than like standalone fishing games. I always joke that like they could relaunch this game as just like a straight up alchemy and cooking and fishing and gathering game where it's literally just pure like solo player versus AI or small group versus AI in the world, and just bump up the spawns for different things. Because you can dump thousands of hours into the crafting systems and the fishing. Like, it's insane. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. It's a really beautiful game. And this is a really big fish. I gotta focus a little. There we go. I found the pocket, I think. If this is a blood Kua, yeah. Damn, this is a 1900 unit. Bird poop? That's pretty funny, Vogelhoffen. It sounds sick, though. What does Jucken mean? Jucken. Like, that was my first growing up, my stepdad, he was stationed in Germany. He was in the Air Force. And like when back in the day when we were like when we had AOL and all that and we were making our screen names, I had no clue. I was like 10. I was like 9 or 10. My brother chose Skadoodle was his. My brother's the OG Skadoodle, you guys. Any Skadoodle fans out there? Itching? Yeah. Itching is Jukin. Yeah, and I was like, I don't know what I should be. And my stepdad jokingly was like, you should be Jukin, because you're like an itch or a pain in the ass. And I'm like, all right, sure, I'll go with it. So I was Jukin. That was always my gamer thing until Squirrely came along. So I was always super twitchy and like, yeah, when I play first person shooters, I play with like really high DPI. So it's very like not fun to watch, and I'm very twitchy, and I'm a little squirrely.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Hey, I got my friend Greta down there, Greta Thunberg.
Oh yeah.
Brand new to fishing.
Oh shoot, bro.
I don't know if you want to give him the rundown on how to catch the things.
Oh,
I figured you're better at than I.
Oh hell yeah, I'll teach Greta how to fish. I'll teach anybody how to fish. I got a Kua. I think I got a Kua here, but
he's also a streamer. He's booting his stream up, so I think he's kind of AFK right now.
Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, we'll teach him how to fish. Suhasmi. I'm afraid to like say stuff now that you guys are typing because I don't know what it means, and I don't want to say something like. Oh, I get it. I get it. But then, I'm slow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm real, That's actually it does more than it goes, and then wraps around, and then I get it. I usually get it on like the second or third pass. Sometimes it takes up to 10, though. Sometimes it takes up to 10. Nope, it was a Kana. Alright, let's go say hi to Greta. What up, Greta?
Hey, Squirrely.
I like your name.
Oh, thank you.
You know,
Likewise.
the environment, it really matters.
It does, yeah.
It really.
That's why we're here.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. We're keeping the Kua and the kelp dragon populations down because they're an invasive species here, you see. So we want to keep them low.
Understood.
Yeah,
Understood.
I heard you wanted to learn how to fish, my dude.
Yeah, I was told I was banned from the kelp dragon right now though, because apparently I crashed the leather market, and they don't want me to crash this one, which I won't. But
Oh no, man! You crash it. It is like so inflated right now. It's ridiculous in my opinion. I just give that stuff away, man. I just give things away. If I meet cool people, they get free stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's how I like to play. Anyway, let's go over here, and I'll teach you how to fish because I don't want to be blasting these people's ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, let's go over here. Or actually, wait, no. Turin just went over there. Let's go to the other side. Follow me, sir. Oh, you sure? All right. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. All right, we'll go right down here then. All right. I think we're in a pretty decent out of range point right here. All right, sweet. So fishing. Have you ever fished before in this game?
nope, first time. Just unlocked the skill.
Hell yeah, brother. Well, welcome to the party. It's a good time. So, fishing basics. You got your fishing pole equipped already? Now, do you have hooks and lines and stuff?
I do. Medium and hook size 5.
All right, perfect, dude. So, first thing you can start with is bait, which is cheap and accessible, is silver coins. Silver coins make a good baseline bait. If you're fishing here, I would encourage you to use Kana. Here, let me actually give you something real quick.
Hold on, your mic's going crazy, bro.
Oh, it
I
is?
don't know if it's me. Maybe I was too close. I can hear you there.
Okay, I'll stay back here then. I don't want to be blowing your ears out.
6 feet.
Yeah, 6 feet. You know, it's a pandemic. So you got your hooks, you got your bait. Do you have silver coins?
I do not. I arrived here naked.
Okay, sweet. I'll give you some baits and stuff that you can use. But if you're wanting to catch kelp dragons, I'm gonna give you some snakes. I'm gonna give you lesser thalassus snake. I'm gonna give you blue sorex, and I'm not gonna give you Kana because you're gonna catch a ton of it. But you can use Kana or blue sorex to catch the lesser thalassus snake, and then you will use the lesser thalassus snake as bait to catch the kelp dragon. All the depths are going to be the same. We typically fish, as you can see up on the bridge. You can fish off either side. The depth and everything is exactly the same. You're going to fish at either 333, basically between 3 and 500 centimeters is where you're going to fish. So
Noted.
let me get you some bait and stuff real quick, and then you can head up there. Now, when you are catching a fish, let me run down that real quick, actually. Now, when you are somebody just fell in. I might need to actually jump in there real quick. Although, here, take this. Hold this.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Where'd he go? Is he good? I think he's good. I hope they're okay. I'm assuming they're okay. And if they're not, they'll be back and we'll get their corpse. All right, I'm back, my dude. My bad. I can take all that stuff back. I mean, unless you want to keep that stuff, I don't really care.
No.
All right, sweet. So now, when you are all set up. You have your oh, let me get away from you. Once you have your line equipped, you have your hook equipped, and you have your bait equipped. You are going to hit Z on your keyboard. That will get rid of your mouse cursor, or hit whatever button you have bound for getting rid of your mouse cursor. Then you'll go into free look, and then you can cast. Casting is exactly like shooting a bow or charging a weapon attack. From up there, you're literally just going to do a click cast. So you're just going to click real quick, and it'll just plop it right out. It's going to be super short.
Drop it.
Yep,
Okay.
just literally drop it straight down.
How do I equip my line and my hook?
So you're going to pull your fishing pole out when you have it equipped. So you'll equip your fishing pole.
Okay.
There you go. And now your mouse cursor should have popped up, and you can equip your hook, your line, and your bait.
Got it.
And I'll give you some, like I said, I'm going to give you a few baits you can test and play with that'll catch different things. So you can get going and catch kelp dragons or whatever you want, honestly. Now, once you have plopped your line into the water, this is where it gets difficult. Like, this is where the skill comes into play. Like, it is really a skill game, a mini game. So you're going to get two things. You're going to get nibbles, and then you're going to get bites. Both of them have their own sound and visual cue that you'll follow, but the bites are the ones that are going to hook the fish. Like, you want to wait for that bite. Once you get a bite, you're going to hook the fish with your left mouse click. You're then going to keep your left mouse click down. What up, Cat and I? You're then going to... Sweet. Welcome to the party, my dude. You're then going to keep your left mouse click down. However, be aware that when you first hook most fish, they are going to be fighting, like immediately off the bat. Now, when a fish is fighting, when it's in a fighting mode, there's going to be a different visual, and there will also be a sound cue for that. You're going to hold down your right click to release the line tension. Once the fish is no longer fighting, you just let go of your right click, and then you'll be going back to reeling because all the while you had your left mouse click down.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! I love Twix, bro. Thank you. So that's the basics, and I mean, you're gonna catch fish. You might break a few lines, and that's why I encourage that people start with a medium line and a 5 hook, because they don't cost too much. But yeah, I'm gonna get you set up with a strong line and a big hook too, just so you have that in case you want to catch the big things. Because the fight, it is fun, man. The fight with some fish is sweet. Kelp dragons are kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. Like the
Sounds
yield
pretty
is
realistic.
yeah, like the yield is freaking great on kelp dragons, but they fight a little seahorse, like the little seahorse they are. Yeah. Anyway, let's get you some baits, and then I'll get you some hooks and line and stuff, and you'll be rocking and rolling, my dude. Now, if you are breaking lines and stuff, and you're having issues with it, let me know, or let any of us know, just so we can then obviously re-clear and go over things again for you and make sure you're good. All right. Whoop. All right. So strong line and 100 hook for when you're ready to use that, and then lesser thalassus snake for catching kelp dragons right off the bat. Blue Sorix for catching lesser thalassus snakes during the daytime when you run out of the snake. And then some magical dust just for good luck in catching kelp dragons.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother. May you catch all the fishies, my friend. May you catch all the fishies.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, hell yeah, man. And when you're casting out there, you're going to be looking at the waterfall, and you're going to basically aim towards the middle of the waterfall, the mist of the waterfall. You're basically going to aim towards the middle of that, and that's where you're going to do your quick cast. And you can tinker around, like if you're catching a shitload of toads, pardon my language, but if you're catching a ton of toads, maybe move a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right and tinker around a little bit with it. But good starting point is just the middle of the mist of the waterfall and doing a click cast. I usually go with like 333 is the depth that I usually fish at, but some people swear by different depths, so.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother, you have fun.
Thank you. Hope I do good.
Oh, hell yeah, man, you're gonna catch all the things, dude. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Do, 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 do. What do you mean, Meredith? How dare you? I teach everybody how to fish. Hell, I'd even try to teach that Tatsua fella how to fish if he wanted to actually learn. But something tells me that that's not really his style. Do, do, do. Oh, my dude. Oh, my dude. Tummock, I got something for you, buddy. Here, hold on.
Oh, what do you got for me?
Do you like big and girthy or small and lean?
Ooh, nice and fat like you, man.
Big and you like girthy? All right. One
Yeah,
more
man.
question. Do you like shiny or flat, matte?
Shiny is always better.
Shiny. All right, my dude. Wait, no, that wasn't shiny. That's shiny. There you go, buddy.
Oh, thanks. You shouldn't have.
You treat that horse with some love and respect, my man.
All right, thanks.
And you have a great day, buddy.
You too.
All right, we got that. I don't care too much about that. Replenish. Oh yeah, we hit 10K. Woot! We did it. They look the same. Kind of. Man, look at all that kana. I've caught so much kana, that's crazy. Alright, we're good there, we're good there. Offloaded all that stuff. I want to catch another 1,100 units of kelp dragon. Or until Lanel gets back on. Once Lanel gets back on, I'm going down to the fishing huts. Oh wait, I need lines. I gotta get lines and hooks. Although I don't really need that anymore. Strong. Grab one more. Just for safe measures. Never know what we'll encounter. Grab a 50 as well. And we're off. Never know what or who we might encounter. Oh, I get it, Meredith. I didn't know that's what she was popular for. I didn't know that. I'm not very up on the pop culture and the political and things, the newsy things, the memes, the memes, the memes. Living the meme dream. Oh, hey, buddy. That's funny. So she said, "Oh, I bet that was a good clip. I've never seen that clip. I might need to watch that sometime." I had no clue though. All I know is that she's like a climate activist, right? She's like a teenage climate activist. Although is she like 20 now? She might be like 20 now. She is no longer a teen. Or maybe she is still. I don't know. But she's doing. I give that little girl props. What up, Panoramics? How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great day. And welcome to chat, my dude. Welcome to chat. We're catching all the things. We're trying to. I hope these people are catching all the things more than me.
If you put points into fishing, it's well worth it. Like your wait times go down a lot once you get on.
Sinzin. Did you like tinker with depth and like your cast point and stuff very much? I'm curious. Because that's pretty, I mean, it's not uncommon. And my second question would be, what's your fishing skill at? Not that that would matter too much, but I'm really curious on that. And I actually got to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, G.
Fishing for kelp dragons,
Just fishing for the sake of fishing at this point.
Oh, sweet.
Oh man, Sinzin, that's rough, dude. I mean, it took me a day and a half to catch my first one. And like I haven't fished since then. I haven't fished that long without catching one. So that's, man, that is bad RNG luck.
It does take a little while to level it up, so if you don't have any other.
You still having good luck, Turin?
Yeah, I got some.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. This is so great. I don't even know. I've never even seen most of these guilds. This is amazing. This is so good. Oh wait, I forgot to get bait. Damn it. And there's no way I'm gonna catch a snake this time of day. In fact, I'll catch even more snake. Yeah, Josh. I can make, you can make, I think, medium and heavy horse armor out of keeled scales. You can't make, bags or light armor, though. Totally forgot my bait. Oh, I got it. I got it. Yeah, it was on Barry. I had it on Barry White, so we're golden. Thank you so much, though. And we're gonna drop this back down to 343. I was having pretty damn good luck there. It looked like the Ranger armor. You know how the Ranger armor hood looks? That like scaly look? I was actually really surprised that I wasn't able to make bags out of it. But it looks nice. I like healed scale, and it's actually pretty decent. It's decent medium armor. Like, it's light medium armor. But it looks good. Is anybody... I don't think anybody's wearing... I'm not seeing any healed scale on anyone. Yeah, and in fact, dude, once I hit it might be, hell, it could be 10 minutes, it could be 10 hours from now, although I won't be streaming that long, but once I hit once I catch 1100 more units of Kelp Dragon, I'll go make some. I'll go show you what it looks like. Because I got a ton of keel. I got all the mats and stuff. And if anybody does ever want to see specific armor or anything like that, let me know. I can show whatever I've got at least. Yeah, and I can make I have 100 medium horse armor, and I have I think my heavy is at like 85 right now, Josh. So padding materials though, I need to get my lures up for padding materials, for the good quality light padding materials. So people can have good light medium armor for their horses with good pen resistance.
Don't forget to feed your pets.
Oh yeah, real good call. Real good call. Yeah, man. I feel that pain, man. I feel that pain.
Bloodcoo is about the only thing I could catch. Maybe I should go back to that.
Man, yeah, the blood coup was biting like crazy. Yeah, I had like 6, I think I caught like 5k units, I want to say, just under 5k.
God damn. How much gold are you selling for 100 blood key?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's worth quite a bit though.
Yeah, I see like 500 for like 5 gold. No, like 500 for 9 gold in the shop. Stockbreakers.
Yeah, I have no clue. I'm not sure. I know it's worth way more in the West.
Yeah. That's my next thing. I need to fish it. I'm going to buy some. Because it's great for alchemy and blood key.
Yeah, I've heard alchemy and cooking.
Yeah, well, when it's in cooking, it's good for when you roast it, like for normal food. But many of, like, if you see loads of people in the West, most of them are actually humans. And none of them like eating.
Yeah, gotcha. That's interesting. That's really funny.
Oh, got one on the line, boys.
Hell yeah, brother, get it.
Yeah, you can take blood kua and roast it on a spit with whitewood, and
Oh wow. Dude, I'm actually really excited for the patch when they add naming for foods and alchemy so that
Oh, I can't wait.
the grandmasters can start posting stuff without giving away their recipes. Because I'm really excited to see some of the foods and some of the different things that they've made and that are out there.
I got a few things, few recipes in my back pocket. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm really excited for that update.
No, I've only got one mana food, but that's my best, and it does 290 something.
Wow, that's a
And it's
lot.
got no poisoning, no poison.
Wow.
So, no poison. Have to make that very clear because a lot of the high mana foods have got quite high
Yeah, yeah.
poison.
So if my rod starts twitching while I'm reeling, is that when I give it a little bit of
Yep,
slack?
that's when you're gonna hold down right click. Is when your rod is bent. So if the fish is not in neutral and you're not reeling and it's actually fighting and your pole bends over further, that's when you hold down your right click until it goes back to neutral.
Okay.
All the while you still have your left click down because your right click will override your left click.
Okay.
Catching all the toads. Toads and Kana is what I'm gonna catch.
Woo! First fish, boys. Thank you. Cheers,
Hell
Squirrely.
yeah. Congratulations, dude. I have a feeling some even better fish are in your future.
Hooked that first one. Now it's gotta be hooked.
And once you get comfortable with that medium line and that 5 hook and just the reeling mechanics and everything, you can put that strong line on and it does make things a whole lot easier for you. But when you're first learning, I always encourage people to just start with a medium line and a 5 hook because there's still that chance you're going to break lines. And just getting used to the mechanics so you don't do that and waste money. Or time, because it's like a 2-hour journey to jungle camp if you want to get those hooks. And that's if you live.
So I'll use these. I need to use these canna as bait for phalanxes, and then I use the phalanxes as bait for the kelp.
Correct, yeah, and also with the Kana you'll catch blue Sorex as well. But do be aware that your catch rates for snakes are substantially higher during the day. So daylight hours.
And the Cerex, use it as bait in the day.
At night.
You can. I heard if you use like sulfur or calamine, you can still catch them. And the catch rates are better. But I haven't actually tested it. Yeah. But at night I've never had luck. It's the craziest thing. Like I've fished for them for 24 hours straight, and at night the catch rates like just plummet with using blue Sorex as bait. But during the day it's solid. If you're using blue Sorex, it's at least 50%.
Alright, I was just gonna save it until I was a higher level, but
Yeah, I mean, if you're comfortable with reeling mechanics, dude, just be aware at lower levels fishing skill, you have less time to react, and you have less time before your line will snap. So just be careful with it.
okay. Okay, it'll just eat the one.
It'll eat your line and your hook, just the one. So if you have a stack, I don't ever stack my lines or my hooks. I'll only stack my bait on the actual like fishing module.
Okay.
But I won't ever stack lines or hooks because you shouldn't be breaking or snapping those. And then the baits, it'll just take one at a time if you stack those. But I've encountered something quirky in the past where I've lost a stack of hooks when my line snapped. But that was forever ago in Haven. So That's why I don't stack them. Oh, this could be a Kelpie. Yeah, this is definitely a Kelpie. Unless I put the wrong hook on there. Yeah, nice. 644 unit Kelpie.
Nice. Congrats.
Woot woot.
Remember that time you said you owe me 644 kelp?
Man, my memory's real bad, bro. You know this. That's why I just give people shit, because I'm not going to remember if they owe me something or if I owe them something.
Yeah, that momentum guy still owes me 721 kelp.
Damn.
What's your guys' fishing levels?
1.
I'm at 100. Al, if you're catching twigs, that means you're too close to the bottom, so you're gonna want to adjust where you're casting or see where you're casting, because there's a couple boulders down there. There's some deceiving boulders down there that'll change your max depth. So make sure that you're getting it out into the middle pool and not on the sides. You got to be careful of the sides.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha, Al. Gotcha. My bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, that's probably smart too, momentum. Locking in at 981. That makes sense. I'm guessing you still have really good catch rates on everything.
Alright.
What? Rain again?
All the time, man. All the time here. It rains all the time. It's great.
Yeah, welcome to Japan, Seattle.
Yeah, once I can't wait for Unreal 5 engine and the weather animations, like the upgraded weather.
A real skybox?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, as soon as it started raining, next cast killed her.
Nice. Hell yeah, that's super epic.
Cheers. I apologize, guys.
Squirrely. I need you to start including into your explanation of fishing.
Oh, okay. Got it. I can do that. So that's the fisherman's call, or the fisherwoman's call, the angler's call, is just so everybody that's weirded out. knows what that means.
Yes, those that know. And the ones
Yeah.
that don't can just think we're weird. It's fine.
Yeah. We're hoping that it'll be like a global call, where if you hear that call, like you'll know that that person is like just a peaceful angler, and all they really want to do is fish.
Makes sense.
Yeah. One day, one day we will all ride the lands with fishing poles on our back, testing all the pools and making that noise.
Ride the lands.
I think you know what?
I will provide
I think we should make that noise whenever someone gets a kelp.
Ooh.
For level 100.
Ooh. Yeah, it does. And leveling your leptoid scale and placoid scale lore up, that also takes a while. I'm actually curious how much Silk and Sandrays, as well as Loki and Skullkua, are worth. Just the carcasses.
Man, Skullkua, back in the day, they used to be busted. Like, you could sell a stack of meat for 160 gold.
What?
Yeah, fishing's been nerfed like 6 times since launch.
Really? I haven't even noticed.
Yeah, I think you can sell a stack of meat for like 40 gold now. So it's still decent, but...
Wow. Man, stuff from fishing's worth a lot.
Yep.
That's crazy. I don't know if that still works, Vogel. Yeah, I'm not sure if that still works. I don't think it does. Unless you've done it recently. I think they fixed that. It does work still? $20 gold per 1k fish? That is insane, K-Bear. What? It worked today, Vo? Interesting. Okay, then never mind. Never mind. I just do things the old-fashioned way, I guess. Whoops. I'm not sure, actually, Dax. I have no clue, man. Honestly. Anybody in chat in Meduli? In the Meduli area. Unless your favor is like killing people. I only know a few people that are, well, I don't know actually. I know a few people that are really good at killing people. Other than that, I don't know. I'm not sure. I know there's a lot of badasses, but if it's something else, I don't know if anybody's in Meduli right now. Maybe. Fishing stuff. Cook stuff, I sure was expensive. Vogel, interesting. Yeah, Dax, dude, I heard you can get Sea-Doo, which is worth a bunch. Yeah, I don't know anybody in Meduli. I don't know.
Telling you, man, it's your armor.
Oh, is it? Meduli's crazy?
What armor?
It's placoid.
The fancy armor?
Yeah.
Man, there are some beautiful people on this bridge right now. And those are some beautiful although, whose horse
Yeah,
is
don't look too far
Senpei?
down.
Oh, I'm just, yeah, I ignore your horse nowadays. I have learned. I've learned.
And at me, right? Like I'm naked. Don't look at me.
Yeah. Oh man, that sucks, Sax. That it's crazy there, man. I mean, if you come to, we're just chilling in Toxay. I mean, I know that's like on the other side of the world, unless I guess you're fishing for Calx fish. If you're fishing for Calx, and if there was a mailing system, I would send you some. La da da dee da 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 da. Yeah, dude. If you come to freaking Toxay, dude, I'll hook you up. I'll get you some stuff so you can buy what you need to fish, and just chill. What? Yeah, that's so weird, man. Where are you fishing at, Al? Where are you? Are you like down below? No, you're right there. You're catching Locky right here? What depth are you fishing at?
Just one click cast out.
Oh,
No,
you're
but
deep.
I got really angry so I just changed it and just fucking pressed buttons.
Dude.
I was going for 444 most of the time.
Yeah, go for 343, man. 343's been butter. It's been stroking like butter. Like a hot
I'm
knife
fishing at
through butter.
580.
580?
Okay.
I'm trying to prove his theory correct, and I'm 50% of bottom.
Right now? Okay.
Yeah. Bottom's 1160.
What depth has the big ones though? That's what I don't know.
The big what's? The big blood kua?
Kelps.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine like the deeper on their actual scale. So let's say that the deepest depth you can catch them at is 500. Then that's where you'd catch the biggest. But it could just be complete random RNG. As long as you're within that loot table pool, you'll get a kelp dragon. But it's random as to the size. Because that's been completely random for me. I've caught some that are like to the 30 units or 40 units or something, and then some that are like almost 900.
I tried strong line 10 hook at the same depth with snakes. I couldn't catch a kelp dragon.
And you didn't catch one?
No, I tried for like 2 hours straight.
See, yeah, it's got to be, and I'd be curious if a 1 or a 0.2 would catch them. Just smaller ones, more consistently maybe. Because if you can't catch them at all on a 10, that's like that means a 5 is the top end of the hook scale for it.
Unless I didn't try medium line 10 hook. I tried strong line 10 hook.
Yeah, huh. Have a good one, Al. Oh, I did hear you.
Later, man.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a big. It must be.
Oh, what up, dude? How you doing, Mara?
I'm back from the dead.
Hell yeah, brother.
What? You were dead?
I think he was just out west, which means he probably died a lot. That would be my guess.
What's up, Jaster? What's up, Squirrel?
Yeah, being outside talking.
What up, my dude? How you doing, man?
Oh, I'm doing good. How you?
Oh, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. You are looking mighty fine, my dude. Mighty fine.
Do you like this Ganoid skin?
Yeah, dude, that looks sick, dude. It looks really good. It looks good on like all of the armor types. It's freaking.
Yeah.
It's just the coloring of it's so good.
griefers today?
There were some attempts this morning, but it's been chill all day for us. Like, we've been chilling and having a good time. Caught a few people how to fish. Nice, great catch, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
taught a couple people how to fish. Just
Hey, remember
chilling.
that
It's
time
been
you said
nice.
you owed me 615 kelp?
I have bad memory, sorry, no.
Oh, alright.
Have you, oh yeah, you said no.
Yeah.
I just got back to the house from doing all that bullshit today.
Nice, dude. Nice. Well, welcome to the party, man. May you catch all the kelpies.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm going for. I gotta catch a couple snakes first.
Oh, dude, I got some you can have. I got a bunch. Here, give me just a
I
second.
ran out
You got a
last
little
night.
bit before the snakes are gonna bite.
I've been trying to catch snakes this whole time to like get a couple.
And some magic dust for you, too.
Oh shit.
Some good luck magic dust.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Need some, you need some snakes, my dude?
Oh yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. I'll also give you some bait that'll be good for actually catching the snake itself. In fact, I've heard you can use either calamine or sulfur as bait. I don't know if you're a caster. Oh, okay. Yeah, at night they're next to impossible to catch. They're really hard to catch. But here, let me give you some, dude.
Oh, thanks, man.
Wait, dude, have you ever caught a kelp dragon, dude?
Yeah, like once before, but I was using Rubers. Oh, my bad.
Some magic dust for you, man. Magic dust.
Thank you, sir.
You will catch them all, I hope.
Thank you, my man.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Enjoy. And just so everybody's aware, both Greta as well as Zero or Xer, Arrow, I don't even know.
Yeah, it's Zero.
Zero. Yeah, if you fish closer to the road, like notice how Tiyuru is back and how I'm like really close to the road. If there are ever griefers, if you're standing back here, they can only push you into the road. Yeah, exactly, Greta. Like right where you're standing.
Squirrel.
Wha-
You
Oh,
gotta check
dude,
this
I
out.
got swimming. So.
You ready?
Oh, god damn that first step every time. Oh man, that's pretty.
I'm fishing through the hole.
Dude, that's real pretty. Oh man.
If the griefers come, you can just pop down here.
Yeah, throw through the hole and then obviously organize accordingly. Yeah, dude. And then on the other side too, we can all fish on the other side as well.
Yeah.
So,
Griefers come, all they gotta do is kill us, right? The guards are stuck in the water, so...
no, they'll come back up. What up, my dude? Try putting the fishing pole away. Put the fishing pole away in a sense. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, when you have a weapon out, which a fishing pole is classified as a weapon, you can't jump as high unless you have the clade ability as I think an Alvarin. I think Alvarin has a clade ability where you can jump as high with your weapon drawn as when you don't have it drawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just know that like if you're ever going around, yeah, jumping over things is easier when you have your weapon not drawn. Unless you're Alvarin with that clade. Anyway, welcome to the fishing hole, my dude. We're just fishing.
Is there anywhere to get turtles on this side of the area?
Oh yeah, turtles. You can catch turtles down at the fishing huts.
Okay.
Which the fishing huts are, if you're at the south bank, if you go like straight east, down that hill there's some fishing huts out there. Now, just be aware that the guards do not patrol the fishing huts directly.
Okay.
But if you have swimming, you can just jump in the water and you'll be fine in most situations. But there have been griefers in town the last few days, and that's been like the hot spot.
Always on the weekends, starting Friday night.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Yeah.
Friday night until like Monday morning sometimes.
Yeah, and sometimes even more, dude.
Yeah.
It just depends, dude. It just depends. It's been pretty bad the last few days, but hopefully it'll lighten up, and we'll be able to just chill and fish.
Has anybody fished inside the cave?
Yeah, we fished in there in the Sheaver Cave. You can catch some of the different crawfish and crabs. So the crefts, so like black craft, cuprum craft, hammer craft, stuff like that. But it's not anything out of the ordinary, and it's super dangerous back in there because there's no guards or anything.
Okay.
But
cool. Thanks for all the information. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Have you ever fished before? Are you new to fishing, or?
I was struggling with how to figure out how to cast my line, and then I literally saw in the video you had to press Z because my cursor is out.
Yep. You'll hit Z to get rid of your mouse cursor, and then you can cast. You can charge it as much as you want. The less you charge it, the less you're gonna have to reel the fish in. It's like real life. Yeah, it's like real life. So the further out you cast it, the longer it's gonna take to reel in the fish.
Do you get more of a chance as you reel it in, kind of thing? Is that how it works?
No, it's just it's bottom. Yeah, it's like bottom feeding or bottom fishing or bobber fishing, where you just let it sit out there until you get a bite, and then you hook with your left click, and then you hold your left click down. You keep that down. In fact, here I want to make sure I'm not in anybody's ear, so let's go over here. Yeah, my mic can get super loud for people, so. Yeah, so reeling and hooking the fish is going to be done with the left click. So once you hook a fish, you're just going to keep your left click down. But you need to be able to identify when the fish is fighting, because the fish has a neutral phase and a fighting phase. When the fish is fighting, which most fish, when you hook them, they will immediately be fighting. So you're going to need to hook them and start reeling, and then release your line tension by holding down right click. So whenever the fish fights, so whenever you see your fishing rod bend over more, that's when you need to hold down right click. And then you hold that down until the fish stops fighting, and then you can let go. All the while your left click is down already, so you'll just continue reeling.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't even pick that up in the one video, so I probably would have just struggled for another half an hour until I moved on.
Yeah, and be super careful. Be super careful with breaking lines and stuff. Like I would start with the medium line and a 5 hook, and then move up to a strong line and a 100 hook. Which the 100 hook and strong line, or a 50 hook and strong line. Yeah, you buy them in the jungle. You can get them on most brokers for more, but that's what you're gonna catch turtles with.
Yeah, I was looking on the broker. I didn't see any yet.
Yeah, MK might have some, but in fact, here, for when you're ready, dude. Oh, I don't need that, bro. I don't need anything like that. I don't ever even carry a weapon, dude. If I'm being completely honest. I just chill and fish, man. That's my thing.
Okay, I just wanted to give something like bar.
Oh, I got something else too here. Some brewskis for you, man, when you're fishing.
Do you want a horse or anything?
Oh no, man, I'm pretty solid. I'm pretty good. I got Barry White over there. He's pretty chill,
Okay,
and
cool.
I got a horse in the stable. I haven't had a horse out though the last couple days, just because there's been griefers that kill horses. So I've just been chilling with Barry White, and I don't mind running around on foot. But
How do you?
Oh, go ahead.
Do you make these? Do you make these drinks?
I don't make them, but I know some cooks that do.
Do you know what they're made out of?
I have no
Like obviously.
I have no clue, man. I have no clue. They just give them to me, and I just give them to all the fellow anglers so we can have some brewskis while we catch fish.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I need
But-
something because I'm kind of like a druid. Like I tame and I like I
Oh,
heal.
hell yeah.
I do magic, but I don't have anything on me. I just came over from Fab.
Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah,
So-
dude.
so-
Hell yeah. Yeah. Things are pretty chill here for the most part, but having swimming skill is definitely useful. Because, like I said, there have been griefers around. And if you have any questions about fishing, if I'm online, don't hesitate to ask. Or I stream on Twitch, so you can find commands for each fish and how to catch them on my channel.
Oh, wicked, yeah.
So yeah, definitely, dude.
Okay, thanks, man.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What up, Binka?
I'll see you later.
Have a good one, bro.
Hey, Squirrely.
How you doing, man?
Doing pretty good.
Hell yeah.
I actually brought you some money because you gave me money for fishing stuff the other day.
Oh, all right, bro. Sure. I mean, if you want to give me some money, that's cool, bro. Oh shit, bro. Damn, dude. Thanks, man. I didn't give you that much, bro. Did I?
No, you gave me 10 gold, but I figure you're helping everyone else out. So.
Oh shit, dude. That's super kind of you, man. Thank you.
Yep. Thanks for teaching me how to fish.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Your horse is looking. Although, dude, I gotta give you.
I have your bag still. They're
Okay.
just in the bank here.
Okay,
so.
sweet. You got him though. Excellent.
Oh, Squirrely, is that your long lost brother?
What up, buddy? Oh yeah, he looks kind of like me, right? He's my
Wow.
He's my brother from another mother. You know what I'm saying?
Nice to meet you, Binkabub.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. But yeah, man. He just gave me some gold. I gotta run to the bank right quick. Dude, that
Okay.
armor, man,
Alright.
I cannot get over how good the skin armor looks. It's as creepy as anything, but dude, it looks so good.
Yeah, it looks pretty sweet.
Yeah, doesn't it, dude? Dude, I'm curious what the
Alright,
other skins
nice to
look
meet you.
like. But anyway, I'll be right back, my dude.
I'm gonna go get my fishing stuff.
Hell yeah, dude. To the bank. All right. Running, running, running. Running to the bank with gold. That's sweet. That was super nice of him. Beetle, you're looking badass, my dude. Super badass. Oh man, I feel like I'm rich. Hey, hey, hey.
Does anyone in the bank know where I can go and get boar?
Like, as in, like, the pig boar or like boarfish boar?
No, the material boar. For, like,
Oh.
extraction and all that.
I have no idea.
The closest place I know is, let's see, it would be southwest of Morin-Kerr. It's pretty
Oh.
far away though, and you don't get very much. and it kind of respawns kind of slow.
There's a lot of it on Dually, but it's a long way.
Yeah, that's a
Where are you
real
trying
long
to
way.
Craft with board?
Nah, that's I'm just gonna go and extract it a different way.
Alright, man, good luck, my dude. Oh, dude. Oh, shit, somebody just went through a portal. Oh, can I have his corpse? Am I allowed to loot this?
Probably, it's a variant corpse. And head.
Yeah, I took his body because the skin makes really cool bags. But
Huh, fuck you. Sorry.
yeah, his horse name. That's funny.
Where the fuck's my horse gone?
All right.
Hey, Squirrely.
Yes, sir.
What are they catching at the stream over there, or the river?
They're getting kelp dragons.
And what do you need to get kelp dragons?
It's gonna be a strong line, a 5 hook, and then lesser thalassus snake. Here, let me actually.
Okay, how do I get the snakes?
You can catch them with Kana during the daytime. You can also, I've heard you can also catch them with either sulfur or calamine, and it'll be at the same depth as the kelp dragon, which is at between like 300 and 500 depth.
Okay. I have some kana, so I can, I guess, start with that. Except for... Oh, you have some snake? Awesome.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I always carry, so people can start fishing for what they want immediately.
Okay, I'll grab some kana too, so that...
Yeah, and it's better fishing for the snakes during the day is the best. So, and then
What
if you...
time is it right now?
It's I think it's
Can't even
I think
tell.
it's early morning, I want to say. And then blue sorix, if you ever catch a blue sorix, that's really good bait for catching snakes too.
Okay.
So, sweet dude.
Yep, thanks.
Absolutely, man. I'll see you down there.
Sounds good.
Man, people are just killing themselves all over the place. Do do do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Heyo. Heyo. How's it going? You catching all the things, my dude? Damn, dude. Hell yeah, brother. You are catching all the things. Woot woot. Well, you get that offloaded, and I will see you back down there, I hope. Otherwise, have a great day, my man. Woot woot. People's horse names are so funny. Just because of all the pet griefers in the game. It's really, really funny. Well, I guess I could have just got out another strong line and hook for somebody that I meet. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah, it's from the griefers that were here this morning. Yeah, it's from the griefers that were here early this morning. But I'm pretty sure their line of sight is still up here, so. Dude, is that somebody fishing over there? That's sick. I kind of want to go say hi to them. Did you eat some blood kua, Blake? That's funny, dude. I got some gherkins you can eat. Those are stam food. For when you do need to eat again. That's really funny. All this fishing, man. All this fishing and drinking. It's making us fat. Making us fat. Oh no. Oh no. And you get really fat really fast in this. Like, it's super easy to get fat. But it's really hard to lose weight. Oh yeah, one meal. One meal. And you got that. But losing it, you can't just lose it. Although it would be kind of funny if they had laxatives. Although I guess they do, alchemists. They can make like weight loss potions and stuff. Which I would equate to laxatives. Or I wonder if there's a food you can make to lose weight. That works like a laxative. Drop the pounds with these 2 easy steps. Yeah, I don't even know what that says. Is that German? Is that in German? That looks like it's in German. View. Throw. Whoa. So you can lose weight easily? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. My brother, my brother's in. I think he's. I'm pretty sure he's still in Haven, but he's been running around for the last like week and a half trying to drop weight. I don't think so. No, I still have 53 left. And I may end up dropping these now all down to 91 to get more points. For other equipment in the future. But right now I still have 53 to use. Yeah. It looks like I got 15 points under action. Under action skills. You think 70 is good? Keep the durability. See, I want to be able to name it though is the thing. Although I guess bags would be better to be able to name than the armor. I don't know. Because you have to have 100 to be able to name it, right? Name equipment. Yeah, Gav, you'll catch big Herbius and big Kana on the 100 hook. Oh wait, that's tiny. That's not big. That's tiny. Are you sure? Oh man. Little fish with a big bite. Yeah, that is a little fish with a big bite. Although the Herbius and the Kana, I mean the Kana look like bass in real life. Oh.
You're on a roll. I'm not even getting a bite.
Man, yeah, I keep getting slams. But it's all junk fish.
No, I mean crabs over here.
I'm getting brown Nurak.
Yeah, getting those
you get a
damn
lot of those.
toads. Yeah, damn toads.
The fish hook should be size 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just
Yeah,
check.
sorry guys. I'm getting a ton of junk fish.
Well, it's all good. At least you're getting bites.
Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. It'll be exclamation point fish. Dax. Exclamation point boyfriend. It's funny.
Yeah, what's labrum used for?
I'm not sure. I've caught we've caught venom cup with it, but we haven't done too much experimenting, or at least I haven't.
Then I'll store them.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, because you don't catch them very often. Do do. Oh, the toad knows. It really does. Yes, the toad knows. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Kelby. I just need one more, I think. One more big one, and it will, I think, complete the stack. I haven't caught one in a while.
I keep getting trash labrum.
Neroy, I'm assuming in the future it's going to be used for poisoning because it has a massive amount of direct poison on it. So I'm going to assume that it'll be used for poisons in the future. You'll be able to convert it. Like I'm going to do like every day, I think. Coming up, I think I'm going to start just like catching specific fish. And get like a 10k or get like 20k of each fish just so I have it for the future. Just because I have no idea what a lot of these are used for, but I meet a lot of people who do know what some of them are used for or maybe used for, so I like giving stuff to those people. But yeah, my assumption is poisons, like poisoning blades and stuff.
Whoop, whoop.
Hell yeah!
Good job.
Oh. Is it daytime? Daytime. Whoops, didn't mean to. Let's catch some snakes.
Hey, man.
I'm gonna catch some snakes. How you doing?
Look at this.
What am I looking at?
I'm gonna stab you, alright? And I'm gonna turn gray.
Why?
And these guards are not gonna attack me.
Oh, you
Even
don't?
the ones that are stuck in the river right below me here.
You don't think so?
I'm gonna do it. This is a test. I'm sorry that this hurts.
Oh, you missed. There you go.
I'm not good with a sword. Don't judge me. Look, I'm gray.
Fisherman, not a swordsman. You silly foosh.
Oh man,
See,
yeah.
like, a dude that wants to grief can just come up here and start hacking and slashing.
And then we'd all jump in the water. Or I would. And then he'd jump in after me. And then the guards
would get him because he's in the water.
The guards would eat him alive, like piranhas. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I just want to let you know when the guards are bugged in the water, this bridge is never safe.
Oh yeah, that's good to know.
Could just page a GM to teleport them out there.
I
Oh
did it
yeah.
twice yesterday. They don't come. I'm gonna go stab Momentum now because he probably deserves it.
See, for him, I was rewarded for him stabbing me. I think I'm about to catch a kelp dragon. It was like a blood sacrifice.
Hell yeah. You kelp fishing meta.
In that case, stab me too, please.
Bloodletting. Where are the leeches? Oh wait, no, it's a snake. I always forget. No, it's a snake. I forgot I was fishing for snakes. I'm a dummy. That's the second time I've done that. Do 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 do. That's actually really interesting that their pathing gets broken like the pets do when they go underwater. Where they can't get out of the water until they aggro something above it. Man, this thing's... Oh, there we go. Nice, catching all the snakes.
Hello, Squirrely.
What up, my dude? How you doing?
How we doing? Not too bad, man. I seen you on Twitch a few times. I figured I'd come say hello.
Oh, what up, man? Nice to meet you,
Not
John.
much, man.
Nice to meet you.
Just trying to learn how to fish, my friend.
Oh, hell yeah,
I know
dude.
you're the master at it.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely teach you, my dude. You got your fishing pole and everything?
No, like he says, I just got here a little while ago today, so I'm gonna go kill some more shit, get some more money up. Once I do that, then I'll be.
Oh, no, dude.
Now, let me
Here.
ask you.
Come with me, my man.
No,
Follow
no,
me.
no. Listen, I want to earn my stuff, buddy. I want to earn my stuff.
Oh, all right.
One quick question, though. I'll definitely take your knowledge. I'm basically here for turtles. Is it a good
Okay.
spot to be for turtles?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And before you go on your quest for gold, which, yeah, before you go on your quest for gold, let me show you. I will show you the turtle place.
All right, yeah, awesome, buddy, no doubt. Because basically, I'm just gonna keep killing the pigs till I get enough gold. Now, do I need a number 10 hook? Because I don't have none of that stuff.
Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna hook you up with a 100 hook and a strong line.
Oh, damn.
But I would encourage you to start with a medium. And here, in fact, let's go down here just so I'm not blurting in everybody's ear.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I got a medium in the size 5, so I did have that.
Yeah.
I was in one of the huts earlier.
Okay.
And whatever it was busted my line and shit. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. So first thing, I would keep fishing with that medium line and 5 hook. This bridge is a good spot because you can catch kelp dragons here, and those are worth just a ton of money. They're worth a lot money. So I would keep doing that until you master the mechanics for reeling. Now, with reeling, are you pretty familiar with how that works?
Nah, not really, buddy. Like it says, I snapped the line pretty quick today.
Okay, yeah. So with reeling, so you've got getting your hook, your line, your bait, and everything on there, getting your depth set. Obviously, getting rid of your mouse cursor by hitting Z, and then you can cast out. You cast out, you're good to go, all the way up to the point where you hook the fish. So when you hook the fish, you're going to always hook it with your left mouse click. Now, I'm assuming you're right-handed, right?
Yep, correct.
Okay, yeah, so you're going to hook the fish with your left mouse click, and that is also your reeling mechanism. So by holding down left mouse click, you're going to start reeling. Now, you're going to just keep your left mouse click down the whole time until you get the fish reeled in. You're going to keep your left mouse click down. Now, the only thing that you're going to add is you're going to hold down your right mouse click whenever the fish is fighting. The fish, when you hook it, it has 2 phases. There's neutral phase and fighting phase. When the fish is fighting, you need to have your right click down, so you're releasing line tension until that fish stops fighting. If you just continue reeling through, you're going to break your lines and lose your hooks. Once the fish is done fighting, which is noticeable, you can see your line bend, or your pole bend, I should say. You'll see your pole bend. You also have a sound cue for it. But once the fish is done fighting, you're just going to let go of right mouse click. All the while, you have your left mouse click down, and you'll continue reeling until the fish is in.
All right, that's what I was doing wrong then, because when I fish in real life, so it's not, it doesn't. It seems like it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
So when I was holding the left button, when I seen it fighting, I would let go of the left and hold the right, and that's when it was taking the line away on me.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, this thing's taking off.
And that's why you just keep your left mouse click down the whole time.
I got you.
That way, because your right mouse click, when you're releasing line tension, that's going to override your left mouse click. But as soon as you let go of right mouse click, it'll go right back to reeling. So,
awesome. All right.
Yeah, so the mechanics, though, if you like fishing in real life, dude, like, you're going to love fishing in this game. Like, the variety,
Dude,
it's incredible.
Yep, I did a little bit in Haven, and I was already hooked there. Like,
Hell yeah,
this is
dude.
almost like real life fishing.
Dude, yeah, dude, and you're gonna catch like two dozen different types of fish just here in Toxe.
Now, quick question: what do you usually do with them? Can you make money off them, or?
Yeah, fish. Like I was saying, kelp dragon. You can catch kelp dragon here in the river, as well as blood kua, and not most. A lot of the fish are going to have usefulness for either armor crafters, weapon crafters, cooks, or alchemists. So, like, really the only people that I've found that do not benefit from fish are bow crafters.
Alright.
But everybody else, as an angler and as a fisherman, you will have something that someone will want and that someone will pay a lot of money for. Like, kelp dragons are worth a shitload. I don't even know how much. It's a stupid amount.
Yeah, I heard they're like good for eating or whatever you get back.
Yeah, they're good for alchemy, cooking, and then you get what are called panzer scales, which are like, yeah, they're really good for ranger armor. Like, they're super ultra light, but they have really good protections. So, Yeah, and then the other really popular scale is ganoid, which you get from Ventriosis, but that's down in the fishing huts. You get that.
No, quick question. Do I any certain books that I need to learn beforehand so that way I can get the scales and the stuff like that?
Yeah, that's a really good question, dude. That's a really, really good question. So you're gonna want to read ganoid scales lore.
All right, I'm just gonna write this down.
Yeah. No. Take your time, dude. And we'll run over to the bank and I'll show you where you can fish for them. And I'll walk you through like catching turtles and how to do that.
All right, cool. Yep, ganoid scales. I got
All
that.
right, so ganoid scale lore. If you're gonna be fishing for turtles, you're gonna want keeled scale lore. You're gonna
I
want
have that because I can get keeled scales from my I forget what, but I've gotten them before. Those are the keeled ones.
okay, probably the lizardmen or whatever they're called. So yeah, if you got keeled, you're gonna want reptile, carapace, and then heavy carapace.
All right.
So leptoid scale and placoid scale you can only learn through action. So you have to butcher fish in order to level those.
All right, so when I butcher certain things though, that will give me some of these scale the laws then from doing that.
Correct. You're gonna get lore, and then once you get your skill to around 30, you'll start yielding scales from it. Which, do you have a horse with you, or do you got a horse, or are you on foot?
Like I said, I just got here maybe I don't know, this
Okay.
early this morning. And,
Okay,
I
dope,
kinda
man.
had to go off, so.
Oh yeah, no. That's totally cool, man. Yeah, hopefully there's some horses on the broker fairly cheap, but otherwise there's some up on the top step, or if you like running around on foot like me, not a big deal. But
Yeah, I don't mind it now. Eventually,
Sweet.
I'll get a horse, but.
hell yeah, dude. Here, all right, let's go get you set up with a strong line and a 100 hook, and then I'll show you the turtle hut.
All right, and what kind of bait do you use for the turtles?
For turtles, I personally use boarfish, but a lot of people swear by giant gouda or trudis for catching turtles, as well as sand rays and silk rays. You'll catch with that.
All right, cool.
But the big thing with
like I said, if
turtles.
you want to just chill for now, because it's gonna take me a while to get everything ready. So.
Oh no.
Over here and-
Yeah, no. We'll get you set up, man. We'll get you set up, dude. So, yeah, we'll head to the bank real quick. Yeah, and there's like 30 pigs that'll spawn in town.
Oh, in town? Oh, I thought I had to go
Yeah.
keep going south of where we just was to get them.
You can, but that's still in town. Like, guards patrol over there. Like, literally, if you cross this bridge on the right-hand side, there's going to be some pigs up there. And then if
Yeah,
you
that's
keep
the one that I
following... Yeah, and then if you keep following this all the way up and around, up by where the crusher is, and you just keep going up on the hill, there's like a dozen pigs there. And then if you run straight north from here, like literally from where we're standing right now, run straight north, you'll run into like 10 more pigs right next to the pond.
All right, nice.
Yeah, so
that's
they're
how
all
I'm making
over.
the money pretty easy, like.
Yeah, no, that's a really good way to get started. Or just honestly, if you have 3 gold and you can start fishing, like you can make a ton of money fishing.
All right.
Yeah,
I
it's.
mean, I got a fishing rod already. I was able to buy that.
Yeah.
It says a 5 hook and then 1 medium line, and then like it says, I got a few fish earlier, like cannon or something like that.
Yeah, the canna, you'll catch herbius, and then you'll catch trudis. Those are the 3 like most common.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the 3 I caught. So I butchered them up, but I didn't. All I got was meat. So I put the meat in the bank, not knowing if it's good for anything.
Yeah, it's good for cooking, but if you keep the fish whole, you can actually use the fish as bait. Like those fish, they make decent baseline baits. Oh, bank's right over here. My bad.
Yeah, I didn't realize keep them whole, and I thought I had to like get the meat.
I mean, you can butcher them to get your lures and stuff up, get your Pisces lure up. But if you need bait, like that's why fishing's so good. Is like you can literally throw an empty hook out there with no bait on it, and you'll catch a herbius, and then you can turn that herbius and use that as bait, and then you can catch a boarfish, and then you can use that boarfish to catch silk rays or sand rays or turtles. and so it's awesome. You can make a lot of money if you want.
Yeah, it's
I
like
just kind
regular
of
fishing then.
yeah, exactly. And I don't really like. I just kind of give people stuff if they're wanting to do things. So.
I appreciate it. Like he says, I'll try to hook you up one time. I don't know what.
Oh yeah, no, dude, it's no big. Like I literally, honestly, dude, I like to chill and fish, dude. That's kind of my jam. Is just
No, I seen you
chilling
streams
and
shit,
fishing.
I seen Karma come up here when she was up here. Then
Oh,
I seen
yeah.
Parados up here.
Hell yeah,
I'm
dude.
Like, wow, everyone's up there.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, we just like to fish and chill and have a good time. We've had some griefers the last couple days, unfortunately, but today it's been fairly chill. So, yeah, you just got to be careful. And swimming, if you don't have swimming, I would recommend getting swimming.
Yeah, I'm got 54, so I don't know, hopefully that's enough.
Okay, yeah, I would encourage getting that up, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just tough on points as a melee man.
Yeah, no, it's true. Exactly. It's true. It's true. True story.
How high would you recommend swimming though? About?
So where I'm gonna show you the fishing huts and even the river there, like people like to grief and push you in the river, and if you have swimming, obviously it's a lot easier to get out of the river. And down at the fishing hut, I'll show you like where you can get out and where you can go if you get pushed in or if somebody comes in and tries to grief you. But I'll show you the whole turtle technique and like how to catch those and everything.
Oh, thanks, appreciate this, man. Everyone told me this morning too. Who was it? Longstrider, I guess his name was. He helped me out too. He's like, oh, too bad
Awesome.
Really wasn't here. He helped me out. I was like, oh, all right, cool.
Yeah, Longstrider, he's super cool. Yeah, and most of the folks in town, man, most of the people here are gonna be really, really chill. Like it doesn't matter what guild people are in. Like this is it's become kind of a neutral area where people can just come and get away from the wars and the alliances and the politics. And literally
That's why I'm here.
yeah, like literally just everything that has consumed the world and what consumed MO1. Like I really want this to be like a chill area where people can come and just collaborate and have fun together, regardless of guild or faction or whatever the hell it might be. I don't give a shit about any of that personally, pardon my language. I just like to chill and fish and hang out and teach people how to fish, so...
Oh, I agree, buddy. Like he says, I got no problems. He says, I know certain guilds are on the KOS, but as long as they don't attack me, I won't attack them.
Yeah, exactly. And folks here... Yeah, other than the griefers, which... The griefers I've seen, none of them had guilds, so it's like... Yeah, so it's just one of those things, but...
Yeah, no doubt. I'll be chill. Like he says, I won't mess with nobody unless, I get attacked, so...
Alright, I got some stuff for you, buddy.
Fucking love your pet, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, that was a gift from one of the guys I fish with. He likes to adventure more than me. He's more of the adventurous type, but yeah, he was able to get a white bear and he gifted it to me. Super, super, super awesome person. Ariana actually is who gifted it, but super awesome person, super cool person, super chill. In fact, we went on a dope adventure together to get his first brown bear. It was hilarious.
Cool.
But anyway, here, let me show you the turtle spot.
Alright, you got it, buddy.
What up, old waiter? Ninja's looking sexy as usual, my dude. Dude, Chili, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you for the 20 bits, my man. And welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Say again?
I said, it's funny you say about the good guild politics and shit, because usually against Skiff, we're always going at it.
Oh, yeah, man. And that's one of the things, like, you have these guarded towns where people are, like, griefing each other, and you have guilds griefing each other. And it's really nice here, because we can just kind of hang out and chill. What up, Lionel? How you doing, man? Welcome back, my dude. I'm showing him the fishing spot for turtles and whatnot. And we'll actually be down here. Lionel and I, Don, are going to be down here. We'll be fishing for Ventriosis this evening.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, and maybe
Like I
some
said, I was
turtles.
just trying to get I got like a good maybe half hour left, then I gotta take off, but I might be back.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And whenever you're on. This is the turtle spot.
Yeah, as soon as I get some gold, man, I'm gonna hook you up with gold for giving me that stuff. Just so that way you can keep buying more for anyone else who's new, you know what I mean? I definitely...
Oh, dude, thank you, man. Yeah, and if you're ever out adventuring, or if you're ever in jungle camp and you can pick up hooks or anything,
I'm there all the time.
and you're back in town, Yeah, it's the strong line, and then the 10, 50, and 100 hooks are loved. Now, one thing to be aware of right here. So if you're on a horse, if you try running over this right here, this is like an invisible wall. You can't get over this on a horse. So you have to run up and over this right here. Or you have to go up the stairs right over there, just so you know.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, and I can't imagine many people trying to grief you with that.
This is
Yeah, I
Toxe,
think I should just
Kendo Sticks. And dude, Kendo Sticks, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I'm sorry, I've been helping this dude and chatting with him in game. But dude, thank you so much. I'm really glad that you're enjoying things. That's super kind of you to follow, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. But yeah, we're in Toxe right now. It's beautiful here, man. It's so nice. It's tough getting out of here, but it's really beautiful down in here. And that's the nice thing.
Is it just this hut that you can do this, or is it all the huts?
No, you can fish in any of the huts. The reason I choose these huts is because the guards do patrol like right over there on the bank. So you can, yeah, you can swim and the guards yeah, it's closer to safety. But there are fishing huts like the one way over there. There's a bunch of guilds that'll hang out over there and fish. Yeah, so it just depends on, it's really personal preference and all that. But griefers do come out here. Now, if you do get pushed in, if you're in one of these huts here, and you do get pushed in, the stairs are right here. So these stairs go all the way down to the bottom of the sea, to the seafloor. So you'll be able to get up, hopefully.
Oh, all right, cool.
People also try to go to the shoreline, but this is going to be closer if you fall in.
Yep.
So you'll just come here.
No doubt. Because I know if I just sit in the water with what I have, I just gain stam. You know what I mean? I
Yep.
need oxygen, but I can just sit there and gain stam.
Yep, exactly. And if you're good on O2, and then you can get back up to the surface and obviously monitor your stamina, it's not too bad.
Yep, no doubt, buddy. I'm gonna get resistance and all that, get them up, because that stuff's
Yeah.
not just swimming at the moment.
Yeah, and those are all secondaries. So if you get your swimming up, and then it's just free points to get those up, which is great. And those, dude, diving and resistance swimming, especially if you're a foot fighter, dude, super valuable skills.
Yeah, no doubt.
Super valuable. So this is the fishing hut here. Big thing is just be careful because you can fall in the water really easily. Now, up here at the fishing planks. Now these planks, you can fall through these planks, so be careful. When you're fishing for turtles, make sure that you don't fall through. When you are fishing for turtles, you can either fish from the outside or from the inside. You're going to get deeper depths if you're fishing from the inside out. And turtles, you need to be at a depth of 1,200 or greater to catch them. And general rule of thumb is you find max depth and come up 200 centimeters. So if max depth is 1,600, you'll fish at 1,400.
Oh, all right.
Is general
Write
rule.
that down. Hold on.
Yeah.
Write that down too.
Yeah, so max depth plus 200. And all these commands, you said that you've checked out my stream. All of these commands, like even if I'm not live on my stream, even if I'm not live, you can still use the fish command, and you can still use all those fish commands to identify. So don't ever hesitate to go into my channel and use those. That's why they're there, to make it easier. Yeah, especially if you don't have a lot of time. It sounds like you have a life other than this game. So yeah. So
wish I could play all day out there.
hell yeah, dude. Hell, it's addicting, dude. It's an amazing game. It's such a beautiful game in so many ways. But anyway, when you fish a turtle up, let's say you're standing right here where I'm at. If you fish a turtle up, your prompt, your indicator for fishing a turtle up is that it'll say you have lost your bait, I think is what it says. Something like that. It pops up right in the middle of your screen. Shortly after that, a turtle will appear directly underneath you. So literally, you'll be on top of a turtle and you'll slide off of it in a random direction. That direction is usually forward, off the front of the turtle, which just so happens to be into the water. So as soon as you see that indicator stating that you have lost your bait, just move either straight back or just move in one direction other than forward. Some people spook and they go forward and they fall in, so just don't do that. Now,
hey, quick question. If I fell in, does the turtle come in after you, like to get you?
No, that's actually what I was going to go over next. Once the turtle is summoned, what you're going to do is you're going to run in here. You're going to come in here. Notice how my bear cannot get across the plank. He's too fat. The turtles are too fat, just like Barry White. I'm sorry, Barry, I love you. But the turtles are too fat to get across the planks, so you can kill them freely if you have a bow, or if you have spells, or a spear, or anything to poke it with. I mean, you look like a hardy gentleman. So you can kill the turtle easily without having any issues. And then vice versa. If you're fishing and standing where Lannel is right now, and you summon a turtle there, just jump onto the outside, and then the turtle won't be able to get out of this ring.
Oh, all right. I didn't realize that. Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, it's great. And in fact, in the future, I actually want to have like a cool like turtle dome tournament, and have people in here and like fish up like 5 turtles, and then have somebody enter the arena, and it'll be like,
That won't be me.
yeah, it'll be 5 turtles, 1 man or 1 woman, who comes out alive, sort of thing. But anyway,
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
that's a dream. That is a dream I have. But yeah, man, that's the basics for turtles. You can harvest them. Make sure when you're harvesting them, you have the carry weight. I've seen people fall in just because of that. So just be careful with that. So, but yeah, man, I hope you enjoy fishing, dude. It's fucking dope.
Definitely will, buddy. And I appreciate all your help, man. And like I said, I am down jungle camp a lot, so I'll try to make sure I grab a ton of
Oh,
hooks and
dude.
a ton of lines for you.
Dude, that would be legendary, man. Like that would be so great. Like that's like what I love. I love strong line, 10, 50, and 100 hooks more than anything. Just because then I can hook people up that are in town, and that way they don't have to stress about it. Because it's like a 2-hour round trip, not to mention potential death. You know, so.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, yeah, Curse Pass is a crazy place.
Oh yeah, dude, it's super crazy. But yeah, man. And if you ever have questions, man, don't ever hesitate to ask anybody. Like I said, pretty much everybody's super chill. Like we're all here with the same common interest of just chilling and fishing. And everybody's super nice. Like everybody's amazing. So.
No, it's awesome, man. I'm glad I met you. I appreciate it. Buddy.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. But yeah. I'm gonna catch some ventriosis, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna catch some
probably have to
ventriosis.
jet for a little bit, but I'm gonna try to come back on later, see if I can grab me a turtle.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And if I'm on, dude, I'll help you catch some turtles and get some carcasses and stuff.
Oh yeah, buddy. I appreciate it.
Oh,
You the man.
absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Have fun, dude. Come over here, Barry. My bad, dude. Barry always gets in the way. Alright. You chilling there, Barry? Chilling there. Oh, yeah, Neroy. Turtle's hurt. Turtle's hurt so bad. You went into the asylum and fished some of the deeper pools. Never got anything better than schoolfish and cave fish. Dude, that's so dope, kendo sticks. And Dax, that's awesome you're testing out Meduli. If you find a good Calx fish setup, dude, that's like gold. That is straight gold money in the bank, my dude. In Meduli. Calx fish for the win there. But Solano Cave, yeah, dude. Kendo, I want to go there. Chili, yeah, Chili and but I want to get a whole bunch of people together so we can go fish there. But yeah, it would be really awesome. But anywho, I gotta go pee real quick, so I'll be right back, you guys. That's dope, Kendo. No, Dax, I've never caught a Calx fish. That's why I say that. If you figured out a Calx fish spot and you're catching them, props to you, my dude. If you're catching them consistently. What up, man? How you doing?
Hey, yeah, not too bad.
Excellent.
Last in-game day, the silk rays were biting like crazy, but it's pretty bad now.
Yeah, it's bad. It's slowed down a bunch. Yeah. It's funny how that happens, man. It's like real life, dude.
I don't know. I swear that the game draws a number every day, and then it's either better or worse.
Right?
Just the amount of bites you get.
Right? It's so funny. And sorry if I was blabbing in your ear when I was teaching him how to fish, my dude. Do I have... I don't know if I have any Crystula. Oh yeah, I do. Bloop.
There we go. I found my microphone.
Yay, microphones.
Did you get your horse killed? Are you missing a horse?
Oh yeah, my horse got murked yesterday, I want to say, by that Sophia X person. She killed like 6 or 7 of our horses, and I just haven't used another one. I just didn't feel like pulling one out or have. I have one in the stable, but oh yeah, I got one in the stable. I got a level 5 one in the stable, which is like my ideal horse level, just for my pets, for my attack pet. I'm actually really curious how many pet points I'm gonna have when I have the level 5 horse out, and what if I'll be able to level up Barry White another level or 2. In German, have they caught Herbius Strudus? Might be bugged. At 1850, that could supercharge a couple. Only Herbius Strudus. 5 hook. Have a great night, Yoru. Have an excellent night, my dude. I will. I'll hopefully chat with you tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do a short stream tomorrow. It's gonna definitely be shorter. 5 hook and medium. That's really weird, Untwisted. Maybe it's just not in the loop pool over there. Cause that should be catching them. Yeah, Badal. Yeah, it's super easy. It's super easy to get black white scales. Because when you catch them, you're getting like if it's a silk ray, it's like 25 to 40 kilos typically. If it's a sand ray. Very nice. Awesome, dude. Turtles are good, okay.
Okay.
Gonna nuke a turtle. Helicore, dude, honestly, just be down towards the bottom in like anything. I don't even know if it's on the fish list. Very nice. Silk or sand?
I don't know, but it's better than like hell, so I'm guessing.
Okay, nice. Yeah, Helicore. I would say Herbius will catch a lot of Gouda. Trudis will catch Gouda. Silver Coin will probably catch Gouda. Just put it down up towards the bottom. And you'll catch Gouda Helicore. Oh, yep, there.
Oh, it was a Sandray. 1600, 1700.
Oh, that's a pretty big Sandray. Yeah, that's a solid Sandray. They look pretty, dude. They look like tiger rays in real life. Yeah, Neroy. And I feel like everybody's fishing right now, so it's pretty solid. And everybody likes fishing. People don't like hitting rocks and mining rocks. I mean, I guess some people do, but I would argue that it's not interactive enough or interesting enough. Same with hitting trees. They're highly contested. From what I've heard, like half the time when you're trying to harvest ironwood, you got somebody coming up behind you, trying to murk you. If there's any ironwood even there to harvest. I guess it's pretty like difficult to get certain things. Whereas fish, like we're kind of all on an even playing field, and it's just the RNGesus and the RNG gods and whether they like us. The crab carapace, dude, I can make you some Helicore. You want some crab carapace? You want medium or heavy? Yeah, you want medium or heavy, my dude? Heavy? All right, cool. Yeah, I'll make you some. Are you on right now? Or I can just mail it to you, I guess. Like, how heavy do you want it to be? Like, do you want it 0-0 and for it to be light? Or do you want 50-50, medium? You know what I'm saying. Like, how heavy do you want it? Yeah, Runzy, exactly. Exactly. Whereas fishing is just everybody is chilling, everybody's in the same loot pool, everybody has the same chances, everybody catches them. Oh, I should have plenty, I think, Helicore. I can make turtle too, if you'd prefer turtle. But if you're going for that red look, I can understand that. But yeah, I'll make you some, dude. I will absolutely make you some. Yeah, the red is sick, dude. Dude, have you guys seen, what is it? Is it Vonzo or Vonza? Who was the Japanese guy that we were fishing with that had the dope crab armor? I think it was Vonza or Vonzo. I can't remember his name. I can never remember his name. But he had ranger armor that was the crab carapace, and it was sick. Yeah, with the placoid bags, it looks good. I swear to God, Barry, if you knock me off, I will kick you. Not really, but.
You went fishing with some Japanese guy, Squirrely?
Yeah, man, he's a streamer on YouTube actually. Super nice guy. I mean, I couldn't really understand him very well, but Al speaks Japanese. So they were talking and he was kind of translating and it was a good time. Yeah, it's dude. Yeah, right? Seriously, what other game would you be able to do that? But it was really, really fun. Yeah, we were up at the bridge.
Catching kelpies.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna go make some horse armor for someone. Either of you gentlemen need anything?
I'm quite set, I think, man.
All right, my dude. Runsy. Running on. You gotta watch out for those cliffs, man. I'm telling you, they jump out and bite you. Nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. Oh, I bet it is Runsy. I bet there's a couple houses down there, like here and there, but a fishy let down. I don't know about all that. Xanthos, thank you though. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Welcome to chat, by the way. Welcome. I hope you're having an excellent day or morning. It might be morning for you now, depending on where you're at. Sweet Helicore. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be at the South Bank here shortly. Gonna grab the materials and stuff, then head down and craft it. Doo doo. Oh, Xanthos. It's and I hope I'm saying your name right as well, man. It's great, dude. It's Toxay fishing is I mean it's the only fishing I know, but it's the best fishing, in my opinion. Granted, I've never been anywhere else. Like I've never fished anywhere else in the world, and I've never left the Toxay Valley, so I really don't have much of an opinion, I guess you could say. But we've caught pretty much every variant of fish. There's a few exceptions for that, but we've caught most of the fish. So it's real nice. I love it. I love Toxay. Everybody's super nice. Well, almost everybody's really nice. Some people are kind of jerks, but most people are really cool and super chill. Oh wait, I gotta go down here. Yeah, and that's kind of funny, man. That is pretty funny, dude. Well, I'm getting another thing. Oh, dude, Runzy, thank you, man. And that's very true. That is the good thing about chopping wood and mining, is that if you have multi-monitor set up, there's a ton of stuff you can do. There's all kinds of other stuff you can do, which is awesome. Not to mention you become the wood czar of Moki, as you are, Runzi. Oh, so you're a teacher, Runzi? That's cool. That's so awesome. That's great. Then yeah, wood chopping works perfect for you. Have you ever done? Do you hit rocks too, or just exclusively wood chopping? All right, horse heavy. Open. Oh, we're too far away. Come here, bear. Do that. 100, 100. Ooh, that is some sexy looking armor. Holy Toledo. Look at that. Looks real good. Wait. Oh, hey, Mr. Guard. I know, Barry. That guard's staring at us. It's kind of weird. It's a little bit weird. I agree. It's okay, though. Alright. We're back. Back to the bank. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that was. Oh, that was your. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Dude, that's hilarious, dude. It's amazing. Yeah, you get some gems and cool stuff out of rocks, don't you? Or can't you? But fishing's where it's at. Fishing's where it's at. Don't hit rocks, Runzi. Just keep fishing, man. Catch all the things, dude. Catch all the things, all the fishies. Yeah, Xanthos, definitely crab patty gear. Krabby Patty. Krabby Patty gear. You know, it was a good sacrifice Mr. Krabs made. Because someone's horse is going to look beautiful. Helicourse horse, to be more precise. Where is Helicore? Is that Helicore? Oh, there he is. Oh, damn. Thanks, bro. Hell yeah. Woot woot. You stay there, Barry. That's so... Yeah, your horse. It was your horse. I mean, you almost made it, man. That's kind of funny, dude. That's really funny, actually. Let's put that. Nice. Back to double digits there. Oh man, that's a lot of... I don't really need all those. I can probably put that there. I can definitely use all those. But I'm not really testing anything right now. Oh, and that's a big bag with a bunch of nitra in it. Okay. And worms? Damn. I'm putting these worms in my bank. I'm gonna use those eventually. Sweet. I can go there. Stack that there. Got the juice. Back at it. That's funny, yeah. That's awesome, dude. That's so good, dude. For ringworm's tough, dude. Ringworm's really tough. Like, literally just like ride until you find one out in the middle of nowhere. And just keep farming it for ringworm. But even then, like, the drop rates for it are so freaking low. It's insane how low the drop rates are. That's so funny that they like waited for you to tame it and then get on it then to kill it. As we aren't sure, Neroy. That's why we want to get a bunch of it. But we don't know. We have no clue. It might be a really good bait for something. We just don't know what. Oh yeah, dude, that waterfalls are really good. And if you would have been like 5 feet to the right, whoop. Had you been like 5 feet to the right, you would have been good.
Wait, my game was just freezing.
Oh, was it? Oh no.
What's that?
Oh, I didn't say nothing, my dude. I'm just ready to catch some ventriosis, I hope.
There we go. Lionel's in a good spot.
Yeah, he's in the money spot.
Yeah.
He's in the turtle money spot.
There's another one over here as well.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Yeah, there's a few of them in here. This is either a really big ventriosis or a Gouda. I'm leaning towards Gouda. Yeah, dude, jumping off the cliff, man. It's like, if you guys are gonna kill my horse and kill me, why not just jump off the cliff? Save you all the murder count. And some loot. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Do-do. Dang, Runzi, that's impressive, man. 100 on all your wood lores and dendrology. Jeebus. Yeah. And Keith is the man with experimenting. I mean, there's a lot. Actually, so many people that fish here are really good at experimenting. Like, really good at experimenting. Big Gouda. Come on, Ventriosis. Show me what you got. Huh. I wonder if that's the case with rocks, too. For those clade gifts, where you have the chance to get precious stones. That'll be really valuable in the future once there's trinkets and jewelry. $28K? I feel like that's a lot. Is that not a lot? I feel like that could make a lot of bows. A tremendously large quantity of bows and things. Or fishing poles. Once fishing poles are in the game, you'll be making so many fishing poles. I mean, isn't like sponge wood like the best wood in the game? So I feel like that's a high stock for the best wood in the game, you know? Or I guess ironwood's the best. Can you even make a bow out of ironwood? Like, is that even a thing? I would imagine the strength requirement would be too high. Dapple wood for bows is great. Huh. Hmm. High durability for spongewood. Are you able to parry with a bow? And you just take a massive durability hit or something? Huh. Dense crepite. Do you get those from like one of the big spiders? Yeah. Unless you're really fast. Unless you're a really fast Alvarin. And you can just run for your life. Everyone is fast? Yeah. People are really fast. Oh, wow. I thought they were like fast. Huh. Wow. That's so fast. In combat? I don't even know what my speed is. I'm slow. Statistics. Max speed. That's with my fishing pole. I can jump high. I'm a fat man that can jump high. 316 is my... Oh, 414. Yeah. 414. 433. So you can sprint faster with a weapon in your hand? That sounds dangerous. Yeah, I'm super quick, Jace. Yeah, just cuz I'm not confrontational. Oh, excuse me, stretch. Woo! I'm not confrontational, you know, so I'll just run from a fight. If people are trying to fight, you know? I mean, but yeah, I'm not really one to stay and mess around and fight. Cuz I just don't like dying. I don't like dying in video games. But it's funny cuz I love hardcore video games, but I hate dying in video games. My brother can attest to that. My survival rate in Tarkov is like 80% or something. Like one of the wipes, my survival rate was like almost 90%. Hell yeah.
Well, at least I'm assuming it's a total rod bender.
Yeah, I don't really try to fight people.
Nice.
I mean, I'll sick my bear on people. My bear kills people real fast. Like, the bear wrecks. It's crazy, actually. Like, the only time the bear is, like, ineffective is if there's a big group. If there's a bunch of them. But then, no matter what, the bear's gonna die, and I'm gonna die, so it's kind of irrelevant at that point, you know? But, like, my brown bears... I've had one brown bear get killed. But he eats fools. Like, they eat fools. It's pretty gnarly. Like, that's why I always say, like, when you can put armor on a freaking bear, like, they're gonna have armor, and they're gonna hit, like, trucks. It's gonna be bonkers. And like,
oh, I got a silk ray.
And like
nice.
beast mastery and stuff. Hell yeah, dude, nice.
That's the first one I've got.
Oh really? Congrats, dude. Yeah, they're sweet. Yeah, I've never played Mordhau before. I've never played that. Or really any directional... I don't think I've really played any directional combat games. Although I guess I played Life is Feudal. Life is Feudal. Life is Feudal Your Own. Which was directional. But I just basically just built in that game. I just built stuff. I built a little city. It was pretty sweet. And that game was like, the netcode was ultra janky in that game. Holy cow. They were trying to do the same thing that Mortal Online 2 is doing, actually. But they never got their netcode under control. For more than like 50 to 100 people. But you were able to terraform in that game. You could terraform in Life is Feudal, which was pretty dope. Being able to like create a mine. Man, could you imagine if mining was like that in this game, where you actually literally had to dig like a hole into the ground? And like mining was like a whole operation. Do do. Do do do.
Oh, I can't wait to be able to just place the fire down in the camping hut or the fishing hut.
Dude, that'd be sweet. Or if they just installed some lamps in here.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, it's not just for the light. I'd also like to be able to cook some of this fish up right now. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a real good point.
I don't think it's a turtle. It's a rod bender, but I don't think it's a turtle.
Yeah, yeah, that's another fix actually. Yeah, and making people stay in Haven for a set number of hours.
Jeez, bud. I need your kind of luck.
Man, he's catching them all.
Yeah, dude. Save some for us. Also, it sounds like you're shooting him back there. I'm at 29.75. You have to like learn how to cast in here, and you can get all the way.
Man, I got so much stuff. I need to hand out more brewskis. Increase number of clades you need. That's another way instead of increasing max time necessary.
Wow, 457 unit giant Gouda. Nice.
Very nice, dude. Very nice.
Big crab.
Two
big boy.
2 clades is 20 minutes. Yeah, it took one of the griefers like an hour or hour and a half to get out of Haven and get back into Toxay. After recreating, after reroll. But yeah, those are actually really good ideas. Increase the number of clades you need, or just increase the base amount of time you need to spend there.
What are you catching over there? Chili? Like,
I think that they're
islands or
going to
something?
be putting a timer on how frequently you can delete characters. It's 12 in no time. Yeah, I'm still 10. I still need to get like 2 or 3 clade levels. Yeah. And Clayton, it is definitely more challenging to get. I mean, if you're a mounted archer, it's not too bad. You can just kind of kite stuff around camps and get it that way, but. Yeah, Haven's really difficult as a mage. You have to get a few clade levels under your belt and get your skills up. And have taming almost, so you can kill stuff. Otherwise, like if you're a fat mage, like a fat Augmer mage, and you're planning on being like a mounted mage or something, like you're pretty screwed in Haven. Like it takes forever. Haven takes forever if you're that. But if you're melee or anything else, archer, anything really, you can pump through Haven pretty quick. It's not too shabby. But yeah, they definitely need to adjust how that works, just so you don't have people getting to 5 murders, deleting, and rinse repeat sort of thing, you know? Because those are the ones that are like bad for the game's health. And it's funny because most like new players, I feel, that rush through Haven and don't stay for a little while, I feel like they always re-roll and go back. It's pretty hilarious. Ran through clade levels. Yeah, you did, but you did it with a dagger. You didn't actually do it with your magery. That makes sense. And then you just drop down your dagger skill once you got through and whatnot, I would imagine. Yeah. Yeah, that's the experience I had. I tamed a black bear. I had a black bear. But I mainly fished in Haven, so I like tamed a black bear and then I'd level it up. But the black bears were pretty ineffective. Just because the pathing, when I was in Haven, the pathing was a little bit wonked. A little bit wonked out of its mind. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense, JMN, for sure. Yeah, that's like the efficient way of doing it. But I was there when there were a bunch of queue issues, so I just hung out in Haven. And there's so much content there. I actually encourage people to stay in Haven. Just because it's so... Is that thing not fighting? What? Wow, is this a giant Ventriosis?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go run some resources around, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Sweet dude, have fun, man.
It's a lot less fun, more stress.
Well, I hope there's some fun.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And things.
Oh yeah, it's fun. Just
A
it's like playing
stressful
a
kind.
first-person shooter. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
playing
it's
a
like
first-person.
Tarkov. It's Tarkov fun.
Yeah.
Yep, I get it. I get it.
Later.
Oh man, Untwisted, that's rough, dude. Dude, that is wicked rough. I think it's an Alvar. Are you Alvarin, Runzi? Yeah, I think I actually have that clade. Well, I don't have it, but I have it on my tree. I'll pull it up. Oh, there you go. That's why. Here, I'll pull it up. Whoa! 2005 unit Ventriosis. On a silver coin. Where is it? Stone Seer Dendrologist. When lumberjacking, you will get a message. There's that. Stone. Levels in botany. Is this the one, though, you were talking about? Yeah. Anywho. Aw, dang it. My finger was on my mouse wheel, so it like slipped off and didn't hit anything. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doos. Oh, I need to actually. I'm just gonna field. No. Field butcher these. But see, Runzi, have you been there since they added the rat cave and the red cloaks? Like, it's sweet because you can go find the red cloaks, go on an adventure and find the red cloaks, Runzi. As well as the rat cave. That rat cave, dude, is like endless, it seems. Oh, dude. Alfredition. Mail. Dude, I'm glad it inspired you, man. And welcome to chat, man. Hope you're having an excellent day. The difference is the fish you catch. So down here we catch ventriosis. Here, I'll actually show you. Give me just a moment here. Let me get this reeled in. Up at the bridge, though, it's just different fish that you catch in each location. Like, we won't catch these Locky, although Al was catching Locky up there underneath the bridge. So up at the bridge, you'll catch these kelp dragons, is the main thing that you fish for up there. Alfred. Alfredesian. That's a interesting name to say, not gonna lie. Alfredesian. Anyway, you get these kelp dragons up at the river. This is what most folks are fishing for. Down here, people fish for those, the turtles. That guy right there. Snapping turtles, and notice how he can kill it without the turtle getting to him. So it's a really safe place to kill turtles. So Alfred, people fish for turtles and ventriosis, which the ventriosis is this fish right here, as well as Locky, or they'll fish for skull kua down here as well. So it's so yeah, it just depends on what you're fishing for, what you want to catch. Yeah, it's really good. So we'll get groups, like they're literally, like we've literally had like a dozen people here just chilling and fishing, having a good time. Sharing brews. I got brews here. I got some brews. This one's got a direct heal on it. Holy shit. Anyway, sharing brews, telling stories, fishing. I have not. I have not fished in the jungle. I've literally spent all of my time either in Haven. Whoop. Yeah, I'm like Runzy. I spent like 150 hours in Haven, chilling when the servers were having issues, and then I've spent the rest of the time that I've played here in the Toxie Valley, here in between MK. But I just fish, dude. I love fishing in this game. It's super fun. It's really enjoyable. It's relaxing. It's super chill. Everybody I meet is super cool. The griefing has been somewhat minimal, thank goodness. Yeah, dude. Yeah, and it's a good balance for the game, and I'm really glad that we've got this going on here in Toxie. Yeah, what up, my dude?
Can you cut my turtle? Like,
yeah, butcher it up.
Butcher it up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually just don't have the skill points to get the scales very high, so.
Oh yeah, no.
Fishing.
Yeah, no. I'll absolutely butcher it up. And if you need my bear to carry anything up there, I can make space.
Yeah, I got my horse down here, so
all right.
Good. I just needed it to get butchered.
Okay, epic. Yeah, are you heading up there right now?
Yeah, I can head up there.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, if you have room for one more turtle, man, you're on a roll.
I don't have room for one more turtle.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, no. We'll head up. I got some stuff I can butcher.
Yo, Squirrely, I got a fucking bag or two full of turtles as well. Mind if I come out?
Oh yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. The more the merrier.
Fuck yeah. Thanks, man. I'll meet you there.
Sweet, dude. Yeah, no, not a lot of people come to Haven, so it's really not to Haven, to Toxie. So it's kind of out of the way from anything else. All right, Lana, we'll be back, my dude. It's kind of out of the way for anyone. Like, we had some griefers try to come out here this morning. One of the big streamers, one of the guys that streams this game, one of the more popular ones that griefs new players a lot. He was trying to come out here with his goon squad, and they all got killed. And so it was going to be like a 30-minute trip to get back here, because they're all red. But we have had griefers. No, no. I've never seen. Does Nightmare? Yeah, yeah. Tet. I don't know how to say his name. Tat, whatever. But Nightmare, I've watched Nightmare. I've never seen Nightmare like grief new players. He was a lot like Nightmare's a lot like Ogmer, just more out in the world. um, yeah, Nightmare's awesome, dude. Like I would actually, if Nightmare's streaming, like I would freaking raid Nightmare. In fact, that's a good person to raid this evening if he's live. But yeah, Nightmare and Ogmer, like I love watching them PvP. Like I respect those two dudes so much, the way that they play, and how they manage it, and how they do it, and how respectful they are. But the other dude, I don't like him at all. He's a toxic griefer that kills new players and tries to make the gaming experience as miserable as possible for other people to get them to quit the game. Like he literally tries to destroy games. Like he literally admitted it this morning. Like so I don't condone or support anything like that. Oh yeah. This morning he got wrecked by I don't know if the gentleman was Austrian or German, but he had that kind of accent. He had that accent. And dude, he wrecked him, dude. It was fun to watch. And then he roleplayed taunting and was like respectfully taunting, which was
Depends on the armor
hilarious.
set and what you're after. But if you want to do like 100%, like full weight and everything, it's like 330 scale.
Here, let me butcher my stuff real quick. Pinback.
No.
And then I'll
will
get
not
my
let
bear
you.
out of the way. I'll get my bear out of the way. Jaster,
Yeah.
I don't need your attitude, mister. Hey Annabella.
Oh,
How
sorry.
you doing?
I'm doing really well, thank you for asking.
Excellent. You're looking hella bougie. I need to give you something though. Hold still.
It's gonna be armor or bags for your horse.
Now your horse is gonna look hella bougie. Woo!
Nice, thank you.
Alright, Barry, let's butcher some fish. Butcher that, butcher that, butcher that, butcher that, butcher
Now
that.
you can vendor that meat if you needed money. I'm not sure that
Butcher that.
people that cook have the seafood lore to make anything good out of it. So it's either vendor or broker. The food. Well, I guess, or you can eat it. That's up to you.
But yeah, it was great watching this morning, watching him get absolutely destroyed up there on that ramp by someone that's like highly skilled at this game and knows what the hell he's doing. It was really cool to watch. Not like it was, yeah. Like that shows just like what the skill ceiling is. And dude man ran away and then he got killed by guards, which was kind of funny too. But but anyway. But yeah, and then that's why I like watching Ogmer and Nightmare, because they're really high skilled players. And I mean, I think Ogmer played MO1.
Actually,
I don't know if
go on
Nightmare did.
Swirly
I'm not
Snake
sure if Nightmare
and then
did.
type exclamation mark fish, and then the bot will PM you a list of commands, and then you type in what fish you want to catch. That's way faster than me typing it out. I'm old and my fingers are slow.
Yeah, I heard, Grandpa.
Yeah.
You just started doing
Yeah. I'm 39.
Hey, did he just say he's old at 39? Is that what I just heard? You ain't old, bro. You ain't old till you dead.
Oh yeah. How many pet points is he? I didn't even look. Is he 5 or whatever?
Well, it says 11 for
Do that. Do that.
Like, I'm pretty sure I could bring him in the barrel. No problem.
Awesome. I would do that and then.
Alright,
level
sweet.
them both up until, or well, level
Butcher
the
in
bear up
time.
until you're at the end of your pet points. Or
No, I've Alfred. Sorry, excuse me. That was you, Fo? Dude, you're a badass, bro. Dude, that was you,
Well,
dude?
I'm not saying right now. I mean, you know, whenever.
Dude, you're a badass, bro. If you ever need anything, dude, let me know. I'll get you whatever I can. I got you. But yeah, I've never left the Toxay Valley. Like, the furthest west I've been is, MK. Alright, let's butcher some turtles. Hell yeah. Oh, you. Alright, I'm gonna butcher Binkaboo. I'm real confused. There's so much butchering going on.
This guy's energy.
Alright.
Look at me, I'm in the meat room.
87.
Yeah, see, I want to go adventure in the jungle.
He leaves his pet window.
Toxay does not sell bigger hook sizes yet. Fortunately, no, I know a lot of people that do adventure, even though I don't. So they bring me stuff, and it's like this real great relationship where I get hooks and I can give them whatever they want, and it's real nice. It's really great. And then I can, like this, I can butcher for them. I butcher stuff. Alright. Pen, you get all your stuff butchered?
Oh, I got plenty for you, man. How's
All
your
right.
blade skills, Lore?
Plate. I don't have plate. I can't butcher that. Yeah.
I have a bunch of short prowler if you want to get it up.
Okay. Here, let me actually see. I don't know if I've read that book yet.
Okay. I wonder. I'm not sure if you.
I've got 100 in plate scales if you need them. Need me to butcher it for you?
Oh yeah, Jaster's like the butcher master. Don't you? Yeah, Jaster.
Yeah, I'm not trying to take any work away from you though.
Oh,
Anything he doesn't want to do though, I'll take over for you.
Yeah, dude, Jaster, if you want to, because you have the clade, right, Jaster?
Yeah, 10%.
Yeah, dude, if you want to, he's got turtle to butcher.
I got hella turtle.
Yeah, and I mean, I can butcher it if you don't care about the 10% yield clade, but Jaster's got that 10% yield clade, so he's got. Plus, he can do the plate scale.
Hey, I'm attracted to the 10% yield. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh hell yeah,
Well,
dude!
plate scale you won't get from turtle. Just
Yeah.
heavy carapace and reptile.
Yeah.
If you're winning, sure.
And my plate scale's at 72 right now, so.
Oh, okay. I'll give you some short prowler carcass so you can get that all the way up then.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, but if you don't mind if you don't mind, that'd be dope, dude.
Yeah, not at all. I'll grab them now so you can upload that up.
Okay, sweet. And I'm just gonna hang out right here.
It's working on Jazz.
What's that?
The herding. Because he's 80. Okay, he's 81 points right now.
Well, it doesn't lower how many points it takes.
It does for herding when you have 2 cows.
I'm higher paying around 180, and I do.
No.
That was.
No. Okay, so let's say you have all your creature control max, right? So
Dude,
you have
Fo,
100
yeah, dude, you're a badass, bro. Like that was really
Right.
cool watching you fight, man. That was really
Well,
cool.
does it say
Like you're
81
really
out of
good.
100?
But you're right, it's crazy. Like everything in this game, like even fishing, like it makes it a lot easier to learn if you have somebody to teach you. Dope, dude. I've never butchered one of these.
I hope
Okay,
it gets
so you
to
probably
100.
have 99 pet points then. You know, when you press P and you see.
Oh damn, yeah, it gives horned and plated scale.
So, just for the sake
Yeah,
of
good
math,
shit.
I'm just gonna explain what herding does.
There's many houses around where they spawn.
Say both of those are at 100. That will give you 100 pet points. When you have one pet out, there's no penalty for that. But if you have two pets out, there is a penalty. And that penalty is 20 of your pet points come off the top. So, say all your pets cost 1 pet point, it's going to be...
There you go,
2
my
pet
dude.
points. You have 2 pets out of 80 instead of out of 100.
Sweet, dude.
Now what herding does,
get
herding
let's
reduces
see.
that by half.
We
So
are
it'd be
up
90.
to 80. Holy shnikes. 86.
A lot of them.
Dude, that went up 15 points, though.
That's pretty good for
Does that make sense?
Dude, that's amazing.
Just don't think I can juggle him
Dude, thank you, man.
Yeah, let me grab those turtles. Yeah, no problem.
and the horse already. Because he's to 105.
Wow.
Actually, how... I think all of my...
He looks mean, though.
He does.
Skeleton, Exo, Carapace. Yeah, they're at all at 100, so we'll have Jaster do
Alright,
that.
let's do it. I'm punching a bear. 52. 50. What are you doing? Make him stop!
You just murdered him.
What the fuck? My
I
bear's
mean,
dead.
your bear murdered him, but
Damn.
Oh my god.
I think they were seeing how much damage the bear does, and it's a lot. Like, the bears are no joke. They don't mess around. Like, and they go through armor and stuff.
Hey, nice name.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
There's a Panzer Carapace and haven't used it yet. That's pretty funny, Jam. And yeah, see, I still need to get Panzer Carapace. Oh, alright, dude. Yeah, if you don't, yeah, I'll do it for sure.
I want to get back to catching silk rays.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Stack of those for you too.
Dope, dude. Yeah, I'll butcher them all.
You can just keep the feet as usual.
Okay, sweet, dude. Yeah, no, man, that's cool. And yeah, I'll adventure out, I don't know when. I really like fishing though. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Like, I really enjoy just chilling and fishing and hanging out with y'all and the people that come into town and teaching them how to fish. Like, I'll go wander around.
He wouldn't stop.
This guy sounds familiar.
Yeah, man, it's like there's like a reverb.
Yeah.
He wouldn't stop.
Yeah, it's alright. You gotta make him put on follow or something to make him stop.
I did, and he just hit you again.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I have to go on follow and like maybe run away or something. But he
No,
was like,
you
no.
said
So weird.
you said all pets attack Jaster, and then it hit me, and then you said
And then
all
it
pets
murdered
attack
him.
Lucifer, and then it hit me.
But yeah, Alfred, I'll venture out, you know.
No, after you told him to attack itself,
And yeah, and there's actually a few ways, like a couple safe ways to get out of the valley. Like, I've been up there and adventured and stuff. But Toxey's been bumping with people learning how to fish and just chilling and catching new fish. Like yesterday, we just caught a skullcua down here for the first time, which was super exciting.
yeah, just stop.
Yeah,
it.
Panzer scales you get from this fish, from this thing,
That
from the
125
kelp dragon,
goes back down to
JMN.
alpha size.
You get it from the kelp dragon. Plus, it's really good for alchemy and cooking, like super good. Jungle, that's. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure the starfish. Somebody caught the starfish down there. There's a whole bunch of unique fish down there, specific to the jungle, which is super, super dope. Like, I love that. Jaster made it back, Pinback.
There he is. You wanna
He reappeared. What what level is Pucifer?
105.
Damn, yeah, he'll eat some fools.
He did.
Yeah,
So bad.
yeah, especially if he's a Meerland bear and not a Haven bear, he'll eat some fools.
Yeah, no, he's from here.
Yeah,
I know the irony. Jazz gave him to me.
dude, that'd be dope, Alfred. That would be so sick. Oh yeah, so oh, all right. Sounds like your bear has a taste for the finer things in life. Yeah, that's right, Jasper. I'm calling you fine.
He's mad.
Oh, he's mad?
Not really.
Oh.
Not mad.
Not mad? Oh, don't be mad.
No, no.
Alright. I'm glad you're not mad. Oh, dude, Nightmare!
2 more loads?
Oh, damn, Nightmare raiding. Dude, again, bro, you're raiding again. Dude, thank you so much, man. That is so incredibly kind of you. Dude, I was just saying, if Nightmare's on, I'm raiding him this evening. Because he's one of the badass PvPers. You and Ogmer, dude. You and Ogmer. I was literally like 10 minutes ago talking about how badass you guys are at PvP. And how I love watching you guys' streams. Because
Talus still in the neighborhood?
Because
I have no idea.
you guys like PvP with respect and like honor and like you do it the real way.
I don't need to
you know.
fight Talus. I just stand here and get mauled by a bear.
But dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. That's so kind of you, man. Incredibly kind. Oh, dude, and Foe, thank you so much for the follow, man. Damn, dude, thank you, thank you. How was your stream, dude?
I didn't.
How was your stream? Did you kill some fools? Did you do some slaying? I hope you did some slaying. We've been slaying turtles.
Uh.
Oh, dude, thank you so much, Fo. That's very kind of you to say, man. Glad you enjoy it, man. Really glad that you enjoy it.
I'm not sure which zoology.
We've been slaying turtles and butchering them.
Squirrely.
Yeah, what's up?
What he has some rays he needs butchered.
Oh, yeah, I can do those for sure.
Could you point me in the direction of the crafting benches?
Yeah, crafting benches. So when you're at the south bank, you can literally go down the hill to the southeast, and at the base of that hill, around the corner, there's going to be crafting stations there. Or you can go to the north side of town. If you follow this road, you'll eventually cross a bridge, and then there will be like a complex on your right-hand side. That has another crafting station. But the closest one is going to be down on the beach, just below the south bank.
I can make it.
Alright, cheers.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, so we got some placoid to butcher.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of funny he asked me for directions.
Oh yeah, Nightmare. Oh yeah, we'll keep getting the reptile carapace as well as the heavy carapace. You know, I butcher it and give it to the people, and then the people craft it, and then the people deliver it to you. You know what I'm saying? They deliver it to you in very special ways.
No. When you're on this side of town,
To you and
the
Ogmer,
crafting benches are on the beach.
when they're wearing that armor and it looks nice and you want it,
well,
you get it. Wink, wink.
I appreciate it big time.
Oh hell yeah, dude! How many scales was that? I didn't even look how many scales that was.
6.5.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go get rich. Thank you.
Yeah, dude, go get rich. Be safe, dude. Be safe. That's the big thing. Oh man. Nice, Binka. Yeah, that's a pretty big boarfish too. That's a pretty big boarfish, and they sell well, or you can use them to catch turtles and rays and stuff. People get rich off of them. Like and that's one of the things I love about fishing in this game is that you have those tiers. Like you catch a herbius, and then you use a herbius to catch a boarfish. Then you use a boarfish to catch a silk ray, or a turtle, and then you can obviously yield and harvest. And get a bunch of dope stuff. That's kind of funny. Although, what do I have in my bear? Oh, I gotta go to the bank. I gotta run to the bank. Although, no, I gotta make her some bags. We gotta make her some bags. Hey, Annabella, I'm gonna make your bear some bags. You want big or small?
Actually, small's fine. 'Cause,
Small's good?
You know, we're just fishing. This is a fishing bear now.
Oh, hell yeah. It's like a fishing mascot. We got black and round. Don't be jealous, Barry White. Don't be jealous. Give him love, man. Anyway.
Is he elder?
He's not. No, he's not elder yet. He's only like level 87.
Elder?
No, because I've always had a horse with him.
This guy's 105.
Yeah, they get real.
Size difference.
I know they're huge. It's ridiculous, right? And he hits real hard. Like, I don't know. I don't want to know. But he chewed through somebody that was wearing like decent armor. He chewed through him like pretty hard. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like he'll shred stuff. But I'm gonna make you bags. That bear's gonna be looking bougie. To where?
Level 1.
124.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Gases don't go more.
Yeah, because they glitch out. Their elder form gets all glitched out, so they'll go back to adult form even if they're in elder form. But I mean, like 110, 115, somewhere in there.
Oh, so he's close.
Yeah, he's real close. Yeah. But I've noticed it varies on the pet. Some of them it's earlier.
This is so nice down here.
Yeah, see, and it's got nice mood lighting, and you can actually fish from right here. It's really cool. Can I make her? I'm gonna see if I can make her one of these.
Do you use a horse around here, Squirrely? At all?
Yeah, on occasion I do.
Okay, so I make impeccable armor and bags for them if you want any.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I am a crafter of the bags and things myself, my dude.
Wonderful.
And in fact, I got some for Annabella here that are gonna make her bear look just as beautiful as you. It's gonna change the world just as much as you have.
So are the catches pretty similar all over the town here, or do you catch different stuff?
Yeah, you'll catch different stuff in different areas. So up at the bridge where I showed you how to fish, people catch up there. They will fish for blood kua, black whisker fish, and kelp dragons, among other stuff. But like the cash catches are those three things. And then you can also fish in the waterfall up there, but people don't typically do that because you can catch turtles out of it and it just becomes a mess. But they come down here, and like straight east of here there's some fishing huts. I'm actually heading over there now. But yeah, in those fishing huts you can fish up turtles in safety. Well, I mean, the turtle won't eat your face. You'll be able to kill them pretty easily without them killing you. So it's easy turtle catching. And then you can catch. Yeah, you also catch ventriosis, which is actually what your bear bag is made out of, is ganoid scales, so it looks super sick.
Sounds like a disease.
It'll look even better in the sun. Wait till the sun comes up. Your bear's gonna look so badass. Yeah, I know, Pucifer. I know. Anyway.
Are you fishing for turtles now?
No, I've been fishing for ventriosis. Yeah, I've been catching ventriosis. But you can fish up turtles, you can catch a lot of sand rays and silk rays. You can catch, there's a ton of stuff. Skull kua. In fact, when we go out there, I'm probably going to fish for skull kua. I got to run up to the bank and then I'm going to head back out there.
Why are you fishing for them?
Because Skullkua you'll get leptoid scales from, and I just want to have a stockpile. I want to have 10k at least of each fish, just in case people are like, hey, I'm experimenting with X fish, and I can be like, hey, that's cool, bro, I got that, let me give you some, sort of thing. Because some of them are a little bit more challenging to get, and it's a pain in the ass remembering how to catch 30 fish or 25 fish or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So, but yeah,
I wanna fish for something different.
yeah. If you fish, yeah, if you fish in the huts, you'll catch turtles. You can catch skullkua, rays. It just depends on what you're feeling. Yeah, it depends on how spicy you're feeling. Like, it's varying degrees of spiciness. You know, like a 1 is like a strong line with like a 5 hook and some silver coins fishing for ventriosis. That's like chill mode. And then you can go up to a 10, which is still like chill mode. That's like a 2, you know, on the spicy scale. And then getting into 3, you can do like a 50 hook with like a strong line and catch some silk rays and sand rays and maybe a turtle. That's getting kind of spicy. And then like 4 and 5 spice is like skullkua. They pull pretty hard. Or 100 hook silk rays.
So is the turtle?
Yeah, the only thing you can fish up and that will attack you, which is a passive aggressive attack. So you actually have like 15 seconds to not be near it and it won't attack you. It's only if you loiter around it for like 15 seconds that it'll attack.
So the bear will take it, no problem.
I don't know actually if your bear could kill a turtle. But you just jump out. Here, let's actually head out there. Do. Yeah, they go fishing. They fish out at the hut out there. That's further out. That's like Talus Confederation and a couple other guilds. They really, yeah, they like hanging out there because it does get really crowded in here. And I do know they like kind of keeping to themselves and doing their own thing, you know. They're really cool guys, dude. I've met some really cool dudes that are in Talus.
Probably know Poro Nico. You're a streamer, right?
Maybe, probably, maybe. I don't know, man. I'm real bad with names. I know I've fished with Bazluf, and I've fished with Bokpok a lot, and I really enjoy hanging out with those two dudes. They're super fun, and they're super knowledgeable too, like incredibly knowledgeable people. But yeah, it's unfortunate Talus gets a bad name. Like a lot of the people are cool within the guild that I've met at least. But they're huge, I guess. They're really big. But
I met one of their guys who owns a stronghold, and he was real friendly to me on the beach.
yeah,
Turtles.
nice. That's awesome, dude. That's really awesome. Yeah, if we're down here fishing, like everybody I've met is super chill, with exception obviously to those griefers. Now be careful here. If you fall in here, Greta, the stairs are right there, and those stairs go all the way to the seafloor. So if you fall in, go to those stairs. Is the big thing. Now inside the fishing hut, you can fall between the planks. So there's going to be planks. You can fall between these, so be very careful when you're walking back and forth. Now, if you're fishing from the inside, Greta, and you fish a turtle up here, if you run out, like here, actually, we'll do it the other way around. If you fish one up from the outside, notice how Barry White can't get across the plank. He's too fat. My bear.
Right.
Can't get across. If you fish a turtle up on the outside, it can't get across the plank, and vice versa. If you fish one up from in here, you just run out there where Annabella is, and the turtle can't get you. And then you can just kill it with a bow or a spear or spells, and it's easy peasy. Or you can tame it if you want. So that's if you're fishing for turtles. Otherwise, you just kind of got to experiment. And like I said earlier, I have commands for all the fish on my Twitch page. So feel free to find any fish, grab any fish, whatever you want to catch. Were you want to catch anything in particular?
No, I'm just here for a change of scenery.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. If you want a good fight, fish like 200 centimeters off max depth and catch some sand and silk rays. Those are a good fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll probably just stay at the waterfall for now until I get some gold and some gear and some
Sweet.
weapons going.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I gotta go bank some stuff, so I'm gonna run back up there.
Thank you very much for your help.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. And Annabella, your bear could definitely kill a turtle if you're healing the bear. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure your bear would eat a turtle if you healed the bear while it was killing.
Are you a Maynard James Keenan fan, Annabella?
Absolutely. I love his stuff.
Hell yeah.
You know, you're the first person to spot on.
So good.
I don't listen to too much Pussifer or Perfect Circle, but they got that one song, Humbling River. I really like that. Big Tool fan, though.
Do 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 do. Oh, that was a real nice 360 no cast.
Thank you.
Do 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 bum bum. Ayo, Lionel. Do 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 do. Open that, do that. I guess I really don't need any of this. Get rid of that. All right. Lionel, I always see your horse and I'm like, man, that horse needs some better bags. And then I see you and I'm like, oh, it's just Lionel's horse. And then I realize that it doesn't really want bit better bags. He really doesn't. Anywho, I'm gonna head back down to the fishing hut.
Sorry, give me a second.
Oh yeah.
I'll
No
follow.
worries.
Go. I'll
Okie
follow.
dokie. Running. Dashing on the beach. Who's our buddy and do they have bougie bags? Am I gonna have to hook someone up? I am. Hey, Axebeard, you there, buddy? Hey. When you get that reeled in, put your pole away real quick. Now I'm assuming that's your horse right there. There is a pretty bag. It'll actually go real well with that horned scale stuff you have. But there you go, buddy. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying fishing, dude. Hope you are enjoying, man. And I will catch you around, my dude. Alright. Wait, where did I get that 2 gold? Whatever. Oh well. Oh, thank you so much, JMN. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad it can be that. That's honestly, I'm very glad that it can be a chill, cozy place for people to hang out and learn how to fish, learn how to do whatever if I know, or if somebody in chat knows. Oops. Damn it. Awesome. Awesome. You catch anything cool down there? Catch anything super cool? It's such a nice, relaxing thing to do. It's just super fun. It's a different type of fun in this game. In a world that is torn apart by war, we can all get along with fishing and through fishing. Or so I hope. I really hope that that the world can kind of coexist through fishing. Nice, hefty crack shot. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Yeah, Blackcraft will actually, I would hold on to that, put it in your bank. Because in the future they're going to have something called, damn it. What's the word? My brain's not working right now. It's, sophistication. They're going to have sophistication, and Blackcraft can be made into sophisticated foods. And sophisticated foods allow you to interact with different vendors in Tendrum, and buy special things from them and stuff like that. So yeah, Blackcraft is a good catch. Definitely a good catch. Yeah, that's and you'll usually catch it at nighttime. You're usually gonna get it at nighttime. That and the other crafts you'll usually get during nighttime or early morning or evening. But yeah, if you know a cook, they'll probably like that hefty crack shot. JMN, yeah, it's tough. Like getting used to the mechanics. Big thing, JMN, is when you're reeling, make sure that you're hooking the fish. So when the fish bites, make sure that you're hooking it with your left click, and that's your reel as well. So you're gonna hold that down for reel. And then just make sure you're holding down right click when the fish is fighting. So when the pole goes from a neutral position, when you're reeling the fish in, to a fighting position, so like this, that right there is fighting position. Now I can reel because it's neutral, 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 neutral. Now I'm holding down right click because it's fighting, not fighting. Reeling, 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 reeling. Until it's fighting again. So now it's fighting, so I hold down right click. Now it's not fighting, let go of right click. All the while I have my left click down. Yeah, you'll only use your right click, JMN, when the fish is fighting. That's the only time you'll use your right click. And I'm making the assumption that you're right-handed. If you're left-handed, if you're southpaw, then you'd flip-flop. And dude, hefty crack shot. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. That's very, very kind of you, man. I'm really glad that you're enjoying and having fun, man. Enjoying the chill fishing and enjoying fishing yourself, dude. You caught a freaking blackcraft. That's epic. That's super epic. Wait till you catch a cuprum craft, dude. If you've seen Alien, you know the face huggers? Looks like one of those, dude. Just wait for it. You'll be like, what the hell? Or when you catch a red squilla. I don't like catching red squilla because they look like ticks. Okay, so yeah. So JMN, the only time you're going to be holding down your right click is when the fish is fighting. But do be aware that when you hook the fish initially, when you initially hook the fish with that left click, it's usually going to be fighting immediately off the bat. It's normally going to be fighting. So you just have to alternate accordingly. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm hoping I'm actually going to be doing a really short stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a short stream tomorrow because I actually want to make a tutorial with the fishing mechanics. I actually need to message Ogmer tomorrow morning and see what that app he's using, that install he's using, that tracks his keystrokes, because that would be really, really useful for me to have as well on stream. I don't think people really need to see my inventory. Like, I keep it open all the time, but... Or my pet menu, people probably really don't need to see my pet menu. So having my keystrokes, because you'll see, it's pretty simple. But some of the fish are crazy. Like, they fight like crazy. It's amazing. It's like real life fishing. Like, sometimes you get that lake lunker, and it's like, damn, this thing's gonna pull me in the lake. Dang, I am like... It's pretty good catching, actually. Even though they're smaller.
Sorry about that. Was just on a phone call with my brother, gabbing on about some cool stuff.
No worries at all.
I see you found some new fishermen you've dragged down here. Fishermen.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta teach all the people to fish.
That's right.
For sure.
And Binka Bobo. Hey, Binka, how you doing? Hello. First time meeting you. Hello.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and they were fishing up at the river. Greta was fishing up at the river earlier, but I wanted to show them the turtle hut. Because I think they're going to come out here.
Alright, we still fishing for vents, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm...
70-gram vents.
Yeah, that's what I'm fishing. I've caught a couple here in the last, like, 5 minutes. It's been pretty solid. But they've been smaller.
Did you see the picture I posted? Did you see the blood kua I posted?
No, is it massive? Is it, like, world record size?
No, it's not that. It's only 14K. But I did it from horseback through the hole at the bridge, goofing around while I was on the phone call. I decided to go throw the bait. I went through it, and I was reeling for like 20 minutes.
What?
There's damn fish in there.
Did you...
Boom, I pulled this monster, and I'm like, oh, well, that was worth doing while I was on the phone. That was kind of cool.
What? Was it just a click cast?
Yeah, no, actually, I tossed just a little bit.
Okay.
I was running... I think I had my depth at 333, so it was 333 with a snake, and I cast through the hole. It's in the picture.
And you got a blood kua.
Yeah, I pulled a 14K blood kua out of it. No joke.
Okay, that's sweet, JMN. I'll probably install one of those. Yeah, I'll probably add one of those.
Jaster in them?
Okay. Okay, yeah, here, let me look at it real quick. But yeah, JMN, I'll probably put one of those on just so people can follow. Because that is one of the questions I get a lot. Dude, that's so strange. Wow. That's really interesting. Dude, that's pretty dope, man. That's pretty awesome.
Weird on that bait.
Yeah, that's...
unexpected.
Dude, the Lassa snake, man. Seems like it's just like a really good bait for catching whatever, like everything.
Yeah, it's like the silver of fish.
Yeah, it really is.
Everything.
Yeah.
The snake can catch everything.
Yeah, but the snake has a better catch rate for like all the rare things.
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah, it's a really.
Yeah, Lone Star. I'm gonna be getting off here in a couple minutes, actually. In fact, I just hit the 8:46 mark, so I was actually gonna get off at 8:45. But I am gonna raid someone as per the norm. But I might get back on off stream. Otherwise, I'll be back on probably earlier tomorrow morning for a shorter stream because I do want to make. Thank you, Jaster. I do want to make a tutorial tomorrow for the fishing mechanics and the reeling mechanics. And hell, maybe I'll even do it on stream tomorrow. Oh, dude, Sad and Soul, thank you so much, man. That's super kind of you to say, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Really, really, really glad you're enjoying it. And chilling, and that you're enjoying. Honestly, I'm so glad and so happy. There's so many people that are enjoying the fishing mechanics in this. Like,
all right, guys, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
yeah, I'm gonna get off as well too. So, but I might be back on a little bit later.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Hell yeah.
The bridge, maybe all night.
Hell yeah, brother. Have a great night, Binka.
Yes, I saw your last cast
too.
picked up a freaking vent.
Yeah, dude, a nice sized one too, dude. That's funny. uh, yeah, Jaster, that's the big concern I have. That's the big concern I have with doing it on stream. Oh, dude, thank you so much, Runzi. Super kind of you to say, man. Yeah, no, you can. Oh, heroic or 0 heroic 4. I think it's 0 heroic 4. But yeah, dude, welcome to chat first and foremost. I hope you're having a great day, dude. You can actually. You can fish in Haven. You can catch Locky there. You can catch Gouda there. You can catch Herbius there. Cristula, I think. There's a bunch of stuff you can get there, which is super dope. The heroic, the fishing vendor is going to be in town across from the potions and bottle vendor, or the vial vendor. It's like right across in another little tent there in Haven. And it's going to be 1 gold for a fishing rod, and then I would recommend getting a medium line or 2. Like, probably like 2 or 3 medium lines, and then 2 or 3 like 5 hooks. Oh, dude, Fo, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get that all pumped out and stuff. With no webcam on? Okay, yeah, I'll have to do that. Okay. And then get the keystroke recording. Okay, that works. That sounds good for recording that. Holy crap, you guys. Dude, Chili. Dude, Heroic, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, man. I'm glad this could be helpful for you, dude. And that you're chilling and enjoying things. And then, dude, Hefty Crackshot. Dude, thank you so much for using your Prime, man. Holy crap. And then Chili with 5 gifted subs. I'm like running into a rock here. Thank you guys so much. Holy cow. That is so kind of all, dude. And then Lone Star cheering with 100 bits, and we got a hype train, and I'm like about to raid somebody, dude. You guys are way too amazing. Like, thank you so much for all the support and the subs and the bits and the follows and another 100 bits from Chili. Dude, you guys are incredible. Like, you really are. And the community's incredible, and I just love what's going on in Toxay, and that we can chill here and have fun fishing, regardless of guild or alliance or any. I've said it so many times, but it really does mean the world to me, having this. Alright. That guy's jamming right there. But yeah. Thank you guys so much, and I'm still gonna raid somebody right now. So let me take a quick peek here. Let's look at this. I'm gonna go to the main menu here real quick. Let's see who's going. Newbie. There's starting a new life in Toxay. That's funny. I'm gonna do the Dizzle baby. He's the bottom. He's the guy at the very bottom. I'm raiding him. Dizzle babies who we're gonna raid this evening. But dude, Sadden still, thank you so much, dude. Wow, thank you so much for gifting out a sub, man. Thank you. And that got the hype train to level 3. Holy cow. But yeah, we're gonna raid. His name is Dizzle Baby, Dizelbaby, and it looks like he's chilling in Toxay. So we're gonna raid him. Say hello to him and spread the love, spread the good vibes. Hopefully he's fishing and he's not griefing. I'm assuming he's not griefing if he's saying Diesel baby. Okay, Diesel baby. All right, we're raiding Diesel baby. He's fishing, so I don't think. Yeah, he's fishing. Oh, that's Greta. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. We're raiding Diesel baby. Yeah, let's let's spread the love, you guys. We're sending it over there. I hope you guys all have an incredible night. Have an amazing night. I'll see you tomorrow morning for a short stream. But again, thank you so much and everything. You guys are incredible. But let's go say hi to Diesel baby. You guys have a good one.